Hello! So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Doggo arrive DSC underscore arrive another day, another Feer stream WW at Feer plus 2 DSC underscore 1439 wave and good morning to all.
What up, gamers? What up? What is going on? Good morning. Halim boy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months. Doggo arrive. DSC arrive another day, another Fear stream. W. W's in the chat. Frick YouTube, am I right? Also, good morning. Any hot takes? Any hot takes? Should we do kind of like a from today predictions? I imagine Cody VRL keeps himself a up-to-date spreadsheet so that I don't have to make my own. Beautiful. Beautiful. Banana. My YouTube suggestions are under the impressions that I like love the songs from stream, obviously, because I play them all the time. So like all of my automatic, playlists will include the stream songs, which I usually skip. Just because I hear them enough on stream, but Wisp X Evertide, dude, kind of a banger. It's 5:21 a.m. It's 4:23 for me. Did a whole foot race against a toe. When the DSC hits in the morning. Hey, you guys needed the wake up. You needed the wake up call. If you're here nice and early, it's time to get up. You're a bottom 10% player. Any tips? Play the game more. Have fun. Have fun. Be even slightly intentional about fixing mistakes that you can probably tell you make. Smack the ball hard. Why not? Can't go wrong. Just have fun. Probably just need to put a lot more time into gaming. All right, the mainstream effed already during the countdown. It's back though. It's back. You can finally be here for a full stream and be an active chatter. Claus, you're gonna be here for a full stream and be an active chatter. I'd love to see it. It's hard to do that on major days. Hard to do. Just play 4 hours a day for 2 years and you too can be mediocre. Thank you, man. This game is hard. That was what attracted me to it. I'll be honest. I was like, dude, it's kind of like insanely hard and it seems like it should be easy and it's very like simple in the concept. You're just, all the tools are available to you right away. There's no knowledge checks. It's not like, dude, you didn't know that guy's ultimate makes him immune, and then, for exactly 8 seconds, and you didn't play into that. Like, you're such an idiot. There's so much you have to learn playing other games. but like takes you like basically one game almost, and you have 90% of all the knowledge, and then maybe another couple hours and you like learn like, oh, you can also air roll, you can like a couple more things that you haven't learned yet, and then you know everything. You quit Rocket League, peaked GC2, ran your ranked season and was champ 1, uninstalled, can't enjoy the game. Yeah, I could see that happening. If you don't keep it up even somewhat slightly, I could see you lose it a ton, and I wouldn't be good at that. Like, I've kept my rank at GC each season. I'm not comfortably GC like I probably once was. I'm just like bounce up into it just long enough to get rewards each season. But yeah, if I dropped heavily down, I could see how I just like, I wouldn't be able to cope with that. Fear, can you speak up a bit? I'm at the gym and can't hear you over the music. I don't have earphones. Oh, okay. I can turn the music down a little bit to make sure I get the perfect audio balance. Perma GC. All right, chat. What was yesterday's match of the day? We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds before they start yapping on the mainstream. Match of the day yesterday was this one, right? This is the first one I thought of. Karmine Corps versus Foots, the crazy throw from Foots. NRG MIBR was pretty good. Oh, I meant the music in the gym. Oh. You got to be able to turn me up, right? I can't yell. At some point, you got to turn me up loud enough. Why are they starting at 5 a.m.? It's in Paris. When is Mates versus Rates? Mates versus Rates is going to be early. It's going to be one of the first 2 matches, probably. Because I'm assuming they're going to do Group C and D right away. It's not going to go in the order that it was going to go in before, is my understanding. Chat, surely Karmine Corp Foot was match of the day yesterday. Maybe Twisted Rebellion, the other option, right? With MIBR, NRG. I mean, KC Vitality was kind of cool for KC to win, but I mean, I guess just basically the game 5s. The game 5s were the good games. Surprise, surprise. There could have been some good games if someone else... I actually really enjoyed Space Station R8. But R8 was not that good, to be honest. So, Muhammad was that good. R8 was not that good. Not good enough to justify it. Chat, get ready for 143. Can I time a drop on 143? It took me I don't know if it counts as a drop if you just start the song right at the drop. It doesn't really hold the same weight, I don't think, but there's no way this guy's dancing at 3:30 a.m. There's no way to do this without that. You hope the alt stream doesn't have terrible screen tearing like it did yesterday. I don't want you to explain how to look for it. I wasn't too terribly bothered, and I'm worried if you explain to me like what to look for, I won't be able to not see it. Good morning, Mr. Feer. I hope you're doing well. Don't wake up, Fear baby. Fear baby Fierchi is the farthest away from me of any room. Baby Fear, or not Baby Fear, Fear Junior, original Baby Fear, Fear Junior. Also about as far as you could get. If I streamed in my bedroom, it'd be even better. It'd be even farther. But I'm decently far from them, which is good. The old house, everything was close. When does Baby Fear play? He would love to play. He really would. Who do I have winning today? Chat, we have a Rebellion winning Group C, right? NRG should be able to finish out the Group B win. KC will have already won Group A, which is kind of crazy. This game straight up doesn't matter. They're going to play it first, right? They got to play it close to first. It just doesn't matter. Just get out of the way. I like the only thing it matters for is there's accolades. They're going to give you cash for like goal scorers, assists, saviors. So it matters for that. This is gonna be a B stream game. Has to be, right? Absolutely has to be a B stream game. Would make no sense otherwise. Did this F again? Did this F again is the question I have to ask you. No, it did not. Bum, 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 bum. I need this new cat decal on all my cars. When am I going to use Breakout? It'd be hilarious if Rocket League stole the NBA theme.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit. It's day 2 here at the Paris Major for the Rocket League not World. We're almost there. The Rocket League Championship Series.
Chat, what do we think about the new Twisted Mind jerseys? I don't like them as much as I've liked other Twisted Minds jerseys. You're my favorite bubble streamer.
Yesterday's storylines was all about the little dogs fighting for the scraps, and of course, French players looking incredible. The question is, will those storylines continue today?
Are you saying like I'm on the bubble?
To get to the action.
Leaf need to be way louder there.
Two of the Paris Major, the French did look
They need to turn Leaf's mic up.
So did the NA boys. NA having a great day on day number 1. We'll see if they can keep it up. Every other region looking to bounce back.
Yeah, North America and Europe go 8.
Dan is in the 17 months tier 1. Did you see the Esports World Cup is going to be in Paris? Yes, I did.
A little bit of a tease of it on occasion. You know, we had the 2-0 or MIBR almost got it over the line against NRG, but that seems to be the case, doesn't it? Up there, so almost.
Seems like a kind of a good precedent for the Esports World Cup.
Also going to Game 5 against Shopify Rebellion. They've got a match here right at the start of our day, going up against Ninjas in Pajamas. So Group C action going to be hot here on the presses. And we got every group. We're going to close out the groups today. We'll know which teams are going through, which teams. One team out of each group will be eliminated here today. So we'll be saying goodbye to a few teams here. They're playing for lots.
Chat,
of
am I a bubble streamer?
Lots of money.
How do I get out of the bubble?
We are on the road to the World Championship. Leaf alluded to it there, and these points are important for those teams, either for seeding, maybe for qualification for some of them, for last chance qualifiers. We'll talk about it a little bit.
Who's not a bubble streamer?
$1,000 doesn't hurt.
Oh, it definitely doesn't hurt. Listen, I'll take
Make a streamer major?
Actually, you're not going to get any of it.
Have you considered screaming more?
If I was in that position, of course I'm not going to get any of it. Thank you for the clarification there, Wade.
Yeah, that's our job.
Yeah, we've seen you play on stage before.
Branch out from Rocket League, maybe more SM64. I watched my 16-star 20-minute run.
Of course, we haven't seen Sovereign Heights yet because we haven't gotten to the best of 7.
And one thing that I definitely have that a lot of other streamers don't have
And I do appreciate Manfield Dust.
is a less sensitive mic.
One map, so you know, get a little bit of change of scenery there.
Like I have the gain up pretty low and I have to be right on top of it.
It's nighttime now.
Whereas everybody else seems to
But Sovereign Heights, it's also like,
be able to pull their mic
so
away
we kinda-
and
we
like
kinda
it's
the
not
sun
like
goes down
they
and then kinda
lose
comes
all
back
their
up,
audio.
and then goes fully down.
I think it leads to cleaner
We got 5
audio,
games of Rocket League
but
action
not-
here at the Paris Major. We're on day 2. This is the 21st of the
maybe not as immersive. I don't know, I was thinking about it. Anyways, don't know why I thought this came up, but
It's going to be open tomorrow at noon local time. If you haven't
sure
gotten
there's some
your
sort of
tickets,
underground
you can
Twitch
get them now.
mustache
You can
society.
walk through those doors if you're within range of the building. I hope you are. Get the codes. Get the tickets, folks. There's a few.
Buy your
out there.
tickets.
I'm really excited for you to be in the building when that one happens. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I wish there was not tickets available.
Hours there after doors open. We got some great Rocket League action.
Inconsistent
yesterday.
sound is
We'll get more
disruptive
of it
to the
today.
flow.
Let's walk through the top
I would agree.
10 plays presented by Progressive.
JXXXBXXXX, thank you for the brand new prime. So then the question is, does my stream have inconsistent sound?
You didn't see this much on MIBR's. Little ticket talk, bam, bam, a little give and go, raise ball, Astro, back to raise ball, back to Astro, and that's what you needed. This is a good play for them. This is also the best goal of this series against Man City. And if you're a Sam fan, this is what you want to see out of your #1 seed. Just being creative, being.
I'm pretty sure I'm using the mic I'm supposed to. That was a good passing play.
And we just didn't see that at all yesterday from
Oh, Kaleka with a 5 gifted.
This is also a classic shot. A little classic play. Now both bar down. Keep going.
Yeah, that one was pretty sick.
Doesn't happen. Overtime winner. I think this is for the Hattie in Game 4 against Shopify Rebellion. It pushed this to Game 5, and it's just a simple classic bang. A lot of players don't do that. You can't hold your flip for that long, folks at home. So you can do that. Try that out. You can actually have a better chance of pulling it off than your little resets that you be attempting. Over here, game number 5, MIBR versus NRG. Raise Bull, great save. Beast Smoke is too quick coming out the inside of the
Interesting.
And it's just simple play right there. Dan just gets a little dribble. By the way, he's on the Fennec. Put the Batmobile up because I wasn't looking that good. Raise Bull, incredible save by him. He thinks he does enough. He's made a name for himself. He comes
Okay,
back
sure.
and slam the door, and after that, NRG ran away without. Look at number 7. 7 here. A wave like this one, this happened at about the 4:42 mark of game number 4. Shopify Rebellion towards the mines. TRK.
Yeah, that one was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Caresses it right back to the bottom right.
Use voice mod, funny mic.
The greatest player from Mina in his history. This beautiful touch right there. And listen, if he keeps on doing that, Twisted Minds don't be in a good spot. Number 6, you got Big Edge punting up high. Edge off the seal, brings it back down.
Dude, that was in a game when Manchester City had no offense at all. So this was even more important because it was all of a sudden like, oh, yeah, you guys can ball.
Man City was actually leading during the actual course of the game. Over here, number 5, SSG.
Is it pronounced Edgeby or Edgeby? It's pronounced Edgeby. Is the stream quality kind of ass for anyone else? Surely he's not talking about me. Imagine. No, like the bitrate's great. No, the bitrate, yeah, the resolution, ooh, is amazing. I'm talking about like today's stream is just kind of ass. This one was pretty nice.
The speed off the Batmobile, it just almost feels kind of glitchy. Looking at number 3, Zach took about 7 months off the game and said,
what helps the stream more, 5 gifties or a tier 3 sub? That's a good question. I think, do they cost the same amount? I think you get a higher percentage of tier 3s maybe. Oof. Like they have their own special split that they give you more of. The thing about tier 3s is if you're planning on tier 3 forever, it's kind of like a commitment for a long time. Oh, it's like committing to extra 5 gifteds. This is basically luck, but sound is low again. Oh, dude.
Sit right on top of you, and that's your top right corner. And then number 1, Atto, I was talking to him yesterday. He said, if Beast Mode hit this shot, you can call me the best in the world. Well, Atto, it's a great shot. I'm not calling you the best in the world, but it's a beautiful shot, though. It opens up the scoring.
I'm down to put Koper's ahead. Oof, nah, that was more intentional. What happened to straight up donos? Why does everyone want to give Twitch so much money now? Twitch has been trying to insert themselves, as I understand it, into the donation process, and they've done a pretty good job of doing that. Back in the day, there was no bits, no subs, no nothing, right? And I think there's just links to like PayPal for you to donate to the streamers. So the culture started in like the worst spot. See, I'm going to turn them down slightly in moments like this when we've kind of talked about the stuff and I'll kind of talk about it. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but anyways, they've created bits, they created subs, they created all these things to try and get themselves in the loop, which if you ask me is understandable to a degree, right? If they had never put themselves in the loop, then they would just be like spending money and they'd have to make all their money off of ads, which would be not great for us viewers. So they've managed to like gift. The biggest thing they did is make gifting subs a thing, and gifting subs becoming like meta for streamers. Because back in the day, you just get like donations, and gifting subs is even less efficient, I feel like, than bits. But it like creates a little bit of community, and it gives the streamers some cut, but also Twitch a huge cut. It's just it's a bit more natural than donations, direct donations. I don't know. Chat, type exclamation play. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, Kalenko, by the way. Dude, it's not counting some people's brand new primes. My accounts Kalenko's 5, Danizens, and Halim Boys. Is it just not counting primes, period? Chat, can somebody prime? Listen. I hate to do this. It might not be counting brand new primes. It might be only counting resubbed primes. I'm trying to see the trend here.
Yeah, they've already clinched top 6 for K-Corp. That was a huge rematch from the Boston Major where they were both in the same group.
11 months prime?
Won last time.
Counted. Okay, it's only brand new primes.
Can K-Corp do the same here?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, K-Corp again. Yeah, this is like a big bounce back for a team that's has been considered the final boss of Rocket League for a long time, but there's been some big question marks for coming in the back half of this season, so they're looking to turn those question marks into exclamation points here in Paris. Let's talk about Group B and how things went over here. Made in Brazil versus Man City was our first match of the day. This one's sort of a very different group with NRG sort of de facto we're thinking is going to claim that top spot. So for the other teams, when they're not playing NRG, these matches are so important.
Yeah, this was a big 2 versus 3 matchup here and a lot of defense on both sides of the field. The problem was, Made in Brazil played fantastic defense. The problem is, they had to play about 90% of the time on defense. They could never get onto the offensive side of the ball, so they got shut down pretty hard by Man City.
Yeah, and then going into
Who is Man City going to play? Man City plays NRG.
in particular, after that kind of got shut down.
I mean, we said that, hey, you know, it's NRG's match to win, not if they lose to someone else here, right? If Made in Brazil were able to win this one in 5, oh my God, it would have completely changed this group.
And with 1 minute left in game 4, it looked like they were going to be the ones to win it. 1 goal up, and then, well, yeah, it just sort of went away. NRG happened. The plot armor is just too strong.
It came out, and then after that game, number 5, I mean, you see the scoreline. Daniel back on the Fennec. Batmobile got put up.
Who is 4? Yeah, Bubble Streamer.
He needs to get rid of it.
Bubble Streamer.
Let me go back to the main card.
Man City, wait, is Man City here? Wait, 440. All right, what we saying? Man City 3-0? Yes.
Does not matter how good the opponents look. Somehow NRG finds a way
Chat,
to win, and that's
we'll do a
why
poll
they're
since
world
Man City's
champions.
here.
They're continuing that domination here in Paris. We'll get to see them play a little bit later on today. Let's talk about Group C here. This one's the most exciting group for a lot of people, and this was arguably
Who wins, NRG or Man City?
Shopify versus Twisted Minds, a shootout back and forth, lots of overtime, and Shopify finding
This is your chance to suck up to the official Man City account.
Rebellion split 2. They look like a
Edgeby says hi. Yo, what up, Edgeby?
And they showed it here versus a very
Are you guys chilling in practice rooms right now?
They got blown out in game 2, but they battled back to take the series.
Yeah, very impressive as well. Shopify are usually a team, the first killer teams in general, always seems like they start off so well in a season and then they just fade into
Chat, how many gifted to get Edgeby to put his elbows under the table?
So well the kickoff line, and now they are right back in contention and they look so
If we predict you, Man City,
dangerous now. Group C's still got a lot.
will
of action
Edgeby
left to
put his
play, so
controller
we'll
under the
see how
table?
that group settles at the end of today. Group D, though, exciting stuff over here as well. Let's talk about R8 in particular. They were the story of the tournament, it felt like, coming into this event, Bates, but they dropped one.
Edgeby puts it the right way. We'll get him to do it for 1 game. How about this? Let's do this instead. Let's do a better poll. Way better poll. Controller under desk. Controller over desk.
You will get caught out, and SSG, they're built to beat teams like that. In your back in the mouth, Reveal had a couple of them, definitely average at least 2.
Get your votes in right now.
It's really set the tone, and it's moments like this from Zach. This is why he's back. To really take away the momentum. R8 felt in this game number 3 that they were going to tie it up, like they were going to take the series, and then Zach just put them away.
Very high scoring match, but a lot of wide open nets from R8. They got
Yeah, R8 didn't look so good.
Tie up games, and they gave up just a little bit too much, and Space Station walks away champs.
Yeah, Space Station looking poised to take this.
This would be the biggest upset of the day if controller over desk manages to win.
By the bye in the playoffs, not have to play on Friday in front of the crowd.
Controller inside desk.
We've talked about it a few times. Let's kind of like make it clear for the people at home why this wild card being locked in the last place is so impactful for their region.
Yeah, so again, for tiebreaker purposes, it goes to head
Not even with Man City. Not even with Man City in the chat. It doesn't seem like controller over desk can work.
So they are
Sorry.
eliminated in 4th place, and that is also why K-Corp is in 1st place, because they win the head-to-head versus both of the 1-1s. But wildcard being in 4th means they lose their LCQ spot, and we'll bring up those numbers here in a second. And these are your updated numbers as of right now, but OC, no matter what, Sam or SSA will tie them. They're both in Group B. Whoever comes in 3rd there will get to that 4th place spot tied at 9 points. OCE actually loses the tiebreaker to all other regions here as well.
Wow.
We won't go deep into that, but so no matter what, OCE has lost their LCQ spot.
So because Made in Brazil and
Shubin 27, they were the prime. Wait, OCE's out?
eliminated from Group B.
Exactly.
One of them has to make it out of that group, which means that they'll take that
Yeah, so
spot.
then they will be in charge of the 4th place spot. There's still more to be
3
worked
month
around,
prime,
but
and all I
that
get is
match
this
in
nagging
particular
reminder
seems
to get
Brazil versus
attention for
Vipers
it. So
could be
here
for
you go,
an
so it
LCQ
stops
spot.
popping up.
Okay, cool. Well, let's, folks, we've been talking about a lot of fun things here on the show. Some maybe not as fun things for.
Thank you. 3 month prime, and all I get is a nagging reminder to get attention for it. So here you go, it stops popping up. Hey, listen, it's important to share. You help towards marbles when you do that.
Let them cook moment. Let's talk about Shopify's.
What was that?
I mean, Shopify.
A ratatouille let them cook?
It's just that they're playing so consistent, and they're really just making it to where they're making it so tough. Right, that's a great 50. Kofer in particular, really charging those avenues. Dribbles right here, taking space, being physical by FK. TRK gets up.
Is Disney advertising like an ancient movie?
They really do have a great
Is there another Ratatouille?
This is the best.
Is there a live action Ratatouille?
Playing all 3 phases of the game, and just physical right there, trusting one another. It's gonna be tough to beat.
It was a very difficult group, and Twisted Minds were the favorites.
The Ratatouille let them cook moment, bro.
First Killer still looking for that first major win. Is this the squad to do it with? We're gonna
The Ratatouille let them cook moment.
Some crazy days yesterday. Some good gameplay. If we had to put some spotlights on some players here, Gibbs, who were the players of the day on day 1?
Well, you have to look at K-Corp first, and you got to look at the captain. You got to look at Vatira. He has looked so good. K-Corp has already qualified top 6, the only team so far to do that, and a lot of that is because of Vatira's play, setting up his teammates, getting them confident. That is what Vatira does. He's been Mr. Consistent on this team for what feels like 5 years at this point, but plays like this, the pass play down to Atto, get him confident, and this team is a different beast. That's exactly what Vatira does. Look at that brilliant catch into a flip reset goal. Such a great mechanical player that gets overlooked at times.
And it took them some time as well because they were looking at a sweep to the very start of the day. They were really
Chad, have you guys typed out Smash Point play yet?
He felt very good yesterday. How did you? Who was
If not, you're not going to be part of this marbles race.
Oh, well, I'm going to stick with Europe on this one. I've got to go for my boy Seiko over on Man City. And it all comes down to me to one big moment because this is a team that was struggling in their series against MIBR. Everyone's struggling against MIBR. That's not necessarily a new thing. But right here, you've got OTs. You've got him trying to get these demos. He's just finding ways to make a difference. But this is the play that locked this in for me. The 0 seconds, great outplay. Launch forward, get over to it. But that's not enough for this guy. Let's go and win that overtime as well. Clean as you like, Seiko. The story of the season.
Where does NRG stand? They're doing fine. They almost choked against MIBR, but they eventually got off the Batmobile.
He walks up and he's too busy trash talking CJ. Didn't even want to talk about the series itself. He's got his priorities right.
I mean, he's got him right indeed, show, because
When are they going to let us buy the new decals? It feels like it's got to be soon, right?
He's clearly won that trade. Man City's won that trade. He's been playing sensational the whole entire season.
You know he's hungry to get back on that stage, get that win again here. Is Europe going to sweep the players of the day here, Bates? Who you got?
Oh, no, they're not going to sweep the players of the day because, of course, the winner of the Twisted Mind Shopify Rebellion, at least one of these players has to be on there. And if not, it's the greatest player to ever play in day 1s and all CS history. My goodness, I don't think there's a guy that can match this guy on day number 1. And they couldn't match him yesterday. He opens up the score, but it's just a simple clanger. I mean, I'm loving how players are just
Pull for if Daniel starts in the Batmobile? Nah, he's clearly done with it if you ask me.
Combine that with the great recoveries, a little chain dash to get the TRK off the wall, setting his team up to be great. And then once again, he also can play defense too. Monkey Moon, LJ buys the time. FK says, don't worry, I'll cover everything else. And at this point, game number 5, I got to make the plays. You versus me, Monkey Moon. Mano, who's going to win this one? FK sets him up. Easy low 50, dribbles it, tied up yet again. SR needs to make another play. FK beats one, sets up LJ. LJ's been quiet, gives him a chance. LJ makes the play. Monkey Moon there. FK slams the door. 2 big goals in game number 5 to win it, leading his team to victory. First kill is looking great.
Honestly, other than that final clip there, I feel like you could have almost. I think you may argue you could put almost any of those FK clips into the top 10. Like even that first goal is the perfect placement. It's just a ground ball, but like it's like you said, like it's a fundamental that doesn't get played enough. I feel like we should highlight it more. So maybe if we put those in the top plays more, maybe they'll go for them more often. There, first kill looked great on day 1. Can he keep it up on day 2, folks? Speaking of competitions, here we up here have been doing a nice competition for predictions. We did that yesterday. We'll continue it on through the rest of the day. We can give you an update on the scoreboard for the 5 of you in chat.
Is it just me or is it super quiet?
Works. You might be like, wait, you didn't play enough matches for you to have enough points here. We've modified the scoring system a little bit. So you get 2 points for every win.
Okay.
For every correct prediction. You get 1 point if you make an incorrect prediction, but it goes to game 5. So if you made a prediction, you're like, I think this team's going to win, and it goes all the way to game 5, hey, you know what? You were almost right. You get 1 point for that, right? And if less than 5 casters predicted a match to go a certain way, they get an underdog pick bonus, and they'll get 4 points.
Oh,
so
okay.
we
We didn't get any underdogs
Interesting.
yesterday yet.
I don't
That
think there are any
also
underdogs.
works for chat, too.
It does
So
work
we'll
for you
let
too,
you know
chat, yes.
when there's
Why is chat
underdogs,
so
'cause right now, you're
trashed
not
here
looking
at
too
predicting?
Good, but you know who's not looking too good? Shogun. And we added a little
Shogi.
stipulation, a
Shogi.
little last place punishment, Shogun.
Okay.
So you got to be a little worried. Can you pull out of your little
I
cubby
would
the last
really
place
rather
punishment?
not. I don't.
You know?
Right, fine.
So at the World Championship, the first
So
crowd
first
day, whoever comes in last
got a
here
bucket hat.
will wear the bucket hat
All right,
for a
that's
meet
good.
and
I
greet
don't
for
think that's going to
fans.
fit on my head, but
And we'll have to wear this lovely
This or-
ducky tie
Wonderful.
as
Right.
well.
Oh,
First
wonderful.
crowd day. So everyone will know how dumb you are, Shogun. All right?
And how stylish.
Did we really need that for?
Yeah, so this is a good trial right here because he's in last place so
Oh,
far.
it doesn't
but yeah.
clash at all.
It actually looks
Have you met the average voter?
We're already rocking it. We got 4 more days to play. Take it off.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. For the
But
record,
like,
yes, this
isn't
is-
NRG
these will be
popular? And
awarded-
aren't the teams that win
awarded
popular?
at the end of the competition on Championship Sunday there, folks. But Championship Sunday coming up soon. Championship Sunday for Paris as well as Championship Sunday for the World Championship. It is just around the corner, folks. We teased it yesterday. Let's give you some more information about the World Championship.
Monkey better get him with a breaker rotation. Brings Drowley into the play. Drowley misses! Oh no, it's a massive mistake! Oh!
Dickies again? Could you believe it? It's Dickies Arena.
September 15th through 20th, you can watch us crown the Rocket League Champion of the World for the RLCS 2026 in Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas. We're going back. We've been there. It's tried and true. And there's a lot of history in this building.
There's a lot of history, especially for one player in particular who's going to be incredibly happy.
I have not had
with this
breakfast.
announcement.
That's very true. I believe I'm being told, yes, I'm being told we got his live reaction to finding out that it was in Dickies. He's very happy.
He's a 2-time world champion in that
He
building.
is undefeated.
Yeah.
He is
I got
undefeated.
trauma
Monkey
from that
Moon
building.
wants a third.
We'll see if we can get it there, folks. But yes, that is where the location will be. The rumors have been confirmed.
feel
It'll be
like
And then
there.
they finally do it at home.
I got trauma from that building.
He does not like it.
I mean, it's a great arena. It's a great venue. It's a great fans. I got trauma.
I picture you
Yeah.
sitting there in front of the desk afterwards, just like,
I
man,
got
that
trauma
was...
from that building. I left so quickly after that last one.
Folks, we've got just a few minutes.
Just like
before
everybody else,
kickoff here
dude.
For day 2 of the Paris Major.
Classic.
Let's start getting you set up for this.
Booking your flight
match. We're gonna
now?
be starting
Listen, I'll
off
be there.
In Group C.
I'll be there,
This is
Dickies
the
Arena,
Shopify Rebellion,
times
Twisted
3 for
Minds,
me.
and TSM. We'll be playing on both our stream and the alternate stream. We have 2 streams going on, so if you want to see
That's
all
true, I
the
do need to
action,
pull
make sure you go
alt
over to
stream up.
Twitch.tv/RL Esports. Have it pulled up on a second monitor, on a second TV there.
show
Shogun,
up.
you were hosting the alternate
Show
stream
up.
yesterday. How'd it go?
That's my boy,
Actually, really good
CJ.
fun. It's just a nice, relaxed vibe over there. Managed to get some of the coaches and players to have some interviews, and yeah, everyone seems to be having a very, very good time of it. Highlight of the day though yesterday,
Space
TSM,
Station,
fake
Tension on
kickoff,
Mexico
not once,
3-0.
not twice, 3 times in a row. Whew, conceded every single time.
Oh, no.
They didn't seem to care.
Well, folks, if you want to see if TSM keep it up, they're kicking the show off on the alternate stream against Shopify Rebellion. We will close out our broadcast over here with Space Station versus Gentlemates in that
Chat, I
hotly
just went
contested
outside for
Group
a smoke
C
and though I
action.
felt
It'll be a lot of fun,
something
but
tickling me, but I
let's
thought it was
continue
just my
things on here
pajamas
with
blowing in the
our
wind.
group.
Long story
Ninjas in
short, I got
Pajamas
stung
versus
or bit by
Twisted
something
Minds.
on
Going
my
to be
inner
our
thigh and
first
my ass
match
before
of
stripping
the day.
down in my front yard and running inside. It's going to be a good day.
They played TSM and they walloped them. It was 13 goals in 3 games, but now
That's right. We're ready for some nice Rocket League.
schedule. They have 2 very difficult matches.
Sounds like a
today.
good sting to get you
Begins
going in the
versus
morning.
Twisted Minds.
That's really Twisted Minds TM. You got Monkey Moon right there. We just saw him on there. He's happy about the World Championship announcement. But of course, he wants to just start building that momentum to Fort Worth, to Dickies Arena. And he's got to get a big win right here against NIP.
Twisted Minds taking to the stage here, looking to bounce back after a rough loss on day one. Ninja's Pajamas, though, are ready for him.
My name is Jorius. And
What?
I play for
My
Ninjas
name is-
Pajamas with Oli and CRR. Christian brings a lot of mechanics. I wouldn't say I'd call him a loose cannon, but he's like an ace card. He can win you a series with just his mechanics alone. And Oli, when he's on his day, like I think he might be one of the best players in the world. I think he might be top 3. He has such a read on the game when he's feeling like it. It doesn't matter who you put him up against. On his day, he'll beat everyone. The best thing for us is our team chemistry in and off the pitch. We find each other on the pitch, and we also have a great time off it. So that keeps the mental high, the spirits high.
I think that's true.
Great. We had a very productive boot camp. We were here at the Gentlemen's in Paris. Even though some people see it as kind of a really hard group, we feel like we have the capabilities to be first in our group, and that's what we're aiming for. And we think we shouldn't get anything less. We don't feel like we have to prove anything to anyone. We know how good we are, and we're gonna show it here.
Hanging out with LBP from Ninjas in Pajamas. What's going on, man? You feeling good?
Feeling good, feeling confident. You know,
When Oli emotes.
On our scrim roster, so we're feeling pretty confident against these guys.
Yeah.
Looking forward to
Miles Teller cosplaying a
Awesome, man. I
CRR.
just want to ask in general, I mean, you guys had a series yesterday. It went the way I think most people expected it, the way you thought it would. How in general has Paris been for the boys? Been able to get out? Has it been all work, no play?
No, it's been good. You know, we had a really good boot camp for a week. We did stuff like bowling, golf, so a lot of off-screen team activities.
Right.
That's how we form our team environment and establish our identity as a team. So that's what we're doing, and that's what we're building on in this event, and that's what we're going to execute.
I think that is
I love
actually
the squad. I love the vibes that come from you guys.
a big
Going into
thing.
today, did the vibes change at all maybe from yesterday, knowing that it was a lighter schedule yesterday?
Going into today,
What are we thinking,
the
chat?
boys got a little bit more excited. Today we've got some actually probably better opponents.
Yeah.
All respect to TSM.
Didn't quite
but
get it in
A little
time.
bit more tricky, so a little bit more exciting.
Yeah, I guess, did you feel like the work got a little bit harder for your end, or was it kind of just...
Are you going to run the marballs anytime soon? Yeah. It is time to run it.
Yes, that usually
Chat, time extra point play.
patterns that I execute with the boys goes for
Time extra point play. Quick.
Interrupt that flow anymore. I'm gonna let you get back to it. Good luck in your matches.
Thank you very much.
It's been a hard journey. So we were seed 1, but we won the last 2 regionals, so we are happy about it. We did like top 12 at the Boston Major, so it's bad, obviously. Even if we had Vitality and Current Cup in the group, we have to win against a great team. So we were focusing on playing our games. We have to play our gameplay. So we practice a lot,
Desmalize over the 15 months
maybe
prime.
7 hours a day.
Best streamer. Thank you, gamer. Not a bubble streamer.
Sometimes,
That's
like,
what they're
when I
saying. That's what
play
the rumors are
ranked,
saying. Not a bubble streamer.
I just feel like they maybe think I'm the GOAT, so they respect me. I don't think about it. I just try to stay humble as much as I can.
Stop being pick me and start the marbles.
Even if
Guys,
it's
we don't get to hear
maybe,
Monkey Moon talk that often.
Easier than the Boston Major. We still have to stay serious and play at 100% all the time. Yeah, I just want to still win. Major, worlds, regional, everything. So yeah, that's my goal. At the Paris Major, Twisted Minds will show at the world who's the best.
Interesting to hear him say, when
Headed
other players
back to
are pushing against me,
Dickies.
They respect me because I'm the GOAT, but also
Chat, time extra point play. We need 11. Wait, a lot more, right? We're only at 69.
It's hard though when you're this good.
Chat, we gotta get going.
It's hard when I got these muscles. You know, it's just
Guys, I know
hard
it's early.
Because I got to pose.
I know it's early,
We
chat.
call him Thanos. Like we literally
But you
call him
gotta type
Thanos.
exclamation point play right now.
He's trying to flex a little bit while trying to change the shirt there. But yeah,
69 is perfect.
2 world championships,
No.
major championship. I mean, he's highest. I think he has. Does he have the most earnings of all time? Maybe. But I think he does.
I think.
Yeah, I think he's recently taken that.
He's got like a million. I don't even know if he recently took it. He just recently got to a mill.
Best major result is 5th through 6th. That is only a 3v3 result. That is the current reigning Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world. Such pedigree.
1 versus 1
on this
mentioned.
Team with TRK, one of the most decorated
1
players
versus
from
1
the
has been
region.
mentioned.
You think Twisted Minds has got all the pieces they need.
Not
to win
early
here.
at all. You're living in a third world country. The west coast of the U.S. is third world.
Over in Mina, Stallions and RA coming ahead and getting a grand finals at the very beginning. You would have thought, all right, maybe Twisted.
Chat, 20 players? Are we getting 20 players or what?
Falcons
Feels like we might not. First marbles, exclusive? Exclusive?
All right, we'll just go ahead and win 2 of these in a row. No problems whatsoever. So
Yeah.
Twisted Minds, they have already got experience with this. They lost yesterday. They won't be thinking about it.
They had a lot of Game 5 losses across the 2 majors so far. They've only played 1 series in Paris, so can they find a way to win it before Champions Field, or can they find a way to finally clutch up on that most important map, folks? Let us know who you think is going to win, and we'll make our picks up here on the desk.
Chad, get your binoculars out.
With a Ninjas in Pajamas.
Get your DSC out.
Wearing a Ninjas in Pajamas jersey for the person who wants to predict Ninjas in Pajamas here. So Shogun, since you get to start the picks, you get to have Steve. Do you predict Ninjas in Pajamas?
That's really nice, but no, I don't think I'm going to. I'm going for Twisted Minds.
This is starting to sway me, but
it is.
But Monkey Moon just heard where the World Championship is. He's going to be electric in the series.
Yes, because Monkey Moon going into a World Championship.
I know that's probably not the best.
You've been falling for years now and never once noticed, never once played marbles because you're a free thinker.
In this matchup, I mean,
He's loud.
We'll get you.
Anyways,
we'll get you. We'll get you eventually.
NIP, they're a great team. I think they're the most consistent team in Europe, but I think Twisted Minds yesterday showed a class that was truly exceptional. Is that Shopify Rebellion was just that much better in that set. So give me Twisted Minds. I do think they have a really good chance of making a deep run in Pyre. So.
Steve, I'm so sorry. So sorry. You didn't ask for that. Also, I'm so sorry.
Desmolizer, new record?
Let's see if the coin.
Desmolizer is schmoving.
Twisted Minds on one side, Ninjas.
Bang! Wait, you also.
Steve, I'm so sorry.
Am I crazy or did Desmolizer sub since? He did! Since he typed exclamation point play.
No, not even Chad's got Steve. Not even Chad's got Steve. We need somebody to have.
New King of the Marbles.
Do the boys on Ninja Pajamas have Steve here?
Star prediction: who will win?
Day 1
Ninjas.
was electric. Day 2,
Twisted.
To live up to the expectations here, folks. Let's kick it off.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
It's Ninjas Pajamas versus the Twisted Minds to kick off Day 2 of the Paris Major.
Steve is literally the only believer in Ninjas in Pajamas. Now
they could do this. I think that was Ninjas in Pajamas should have more believers.
Out of Twisted Minds in what amounts to a must-win here. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off.
Steve didn't deserve that. Steve did not deserve that. Wave. We might.
Should I have bad news?
Afterwards. That was unbelievable. That being said, though.
L. Johnny.
NIP can turn a few heads. Right now, this Twisted Mind squad has just been so dominant in their own region. It's hard to really kind of count them out. Obviously, you know,
although I can't seem to get his name. Is that him?
And it looked like
there he is.
Unless NIP can change that narrative, we'll see how things start off.
2 players in this series who each scored 7 goals for their respective squads yesterday. Granted, one against much stiffer competition.
Ooh.
Here, she's going to be missed high and wide off the corner.
Oh, Unky versus Jor Oots. Easy saves.
In his series yesterday,
who do I have winning?
led all of Ninjas in Pajamas with 7. Granted, many were off the kickoff. They were outstanding on the kickoff against TSM.
Ninjas. Yeah, I think I just for some reason I'm not wanting to say it. But after watching Twisted lose to Rebellion, who I famously hate all of NA, that means that the Twisted Minds are going to win. And that's why I think the Twisted Minds will win.
You watch again that speed. Jorius with that heavy touch, you can't follow it. TRK plays it perfectly past him. There's no one covering the net there. There was just so much pressure from Twisted Minds in that opening round salvo. Now they strike gold here with the first goal.
You curse them? Can you switch your bets? Yes, this is the very first series. Iorias. Go, go, go. Let me get my go, go, go ready for the Jorius peak. We all know it's going to happen.
Yesterday than they had been in their previous LAN performance. That was their weak point.
It's just a matter of when.
A little bit of a double commit there. This
that was also Boston.
Oli's trying to wants to cut this, but it'll be a free ball for Monkey Moon. Not a lot of boost here. Just plays the beat.
Gonna need milk.
CRR looking to follow this up, but I mean, the hit's a little too heavy. So he ends up chasing it down. Wants to turn.
Ooh, the pre? Oh, it was such an aggressive pre.
Just a little off not enough boost to course correct there. And IP trying to find each other in the midfield, but this offense not too.
Good morning.
Is just lacking, a little slow here. They'll have to try again.
3 jumps, high risk, high reward. Here's TRK though. Met by
Okay, what do we got?
Where's the counter-attack?
We got a handover.
A shot from Jory is easily dismissed by Monkey Moon. Here goes the 1v1 world champion, denied by Jorius. And the follow-up there from Monkey Moon didn't have any pace behind it at all.
Yeah, but
Sky Blue Affluenter. It's so hot right now.
Close to the ball here. NIP getting some beats out, but a lot of these 50s are coming through. Whenever NIP are on the ball, they don't necessarily have too much boost to do much with it. They're
TRK in the Mina Goat decal, aka no decal. Nupo as well.
Execution just has to be a little bit better.
Ooh.
Physicality, forcing the error, and TRK will get credit with the goal.
Look at the Nupo zap dash to chase down this demo. Throw CRR up to the back wall. Nupo just says maximum speed.
Give CRR all the credit in the world. He just about got back, but not enough.
Fear really cursed ninjas. Yeah, I predicted Twisted Minds originally.
Third for TM. Won't find anything towards the center that time.
But I don't know. I saw one Twisted Minds loss and I thought, what happens? What happens if it's a Twisted Minds collapse?
On their back foot the entirety of this game. Finally breaking out here.
Shouldn't it be both? Chill, chat. I'm going to say both without saying L's anymore. Both.
I mean,
Both.
This is really going to be up to NIP to kind of turn this around as another shot goes through just high.
You had to wake up at 8 a.m.? Dude, I had to wake up at 3:45. Only like my body didn't even let me wake up then. It woke me up early.
Just a foothold here. Just again, every time they get to the ball, that first at least make contact, force a 50, but they never win it, and they never win it handedly. That second man coming out from Twisted Minds has always been so effective. Look at Monkey Moon here as third, just able to get a perfect cut. His timing has always been so.
Dude, every shot, because technically, ninjas will end this game with shots. They have all been clears. They're all just, okay, this is their first shot. And it went in, so that's good. Good pass, good pass.
In the last minute here for NIP.
And you can see Twisted Minds all in the corner. I think they wanted to kind of keep that possession close, trap the ball. But
if this is the first match and you woke up that early, how long do they yap? Oh, I go live like right when the main stream goes live. So they have like a 20-minute timer and then they yap for 30 minutes.
It'll go on Monkey Moon's hood. Great flick out. Boy, it looked like he had it all lined up. It looked like Ninjas in Pajamas are going to do it again off the kickoff. Now they're swarming around the Twisted Minds net.
Feel I love you. Yes. Me as well.
Towards midfield, and CRR tried to skim that one. Coming back from the offensive end. The creativity's there, Daz, but they got very little time to work with.
TRK able to get, just staying on top of it. He just takes it all by himself. Oli must have been so awkward there. But
when the player noise gets over the noise gate.
Oli just didn't want to cut in time.
Yeah, that just didn't seem like it should have been as free. You guys think people in the mainstream are saying TRK 1439 when he scores? I'll just help out everyone in chat. Anyone else? Any other TRK 1439ers? Zetro! Yeah, Barnacles is us.
Twisted Minds off on the right foot here on day 2.
If I give you +2 the entire stream, would you hate me? No, of course not.
To be able to kind of break out and play their style. It feels like things aren't necessarily connecting with them early on in this series, and it kind of struggles, especially considering, you know, they understand, you know, where Twisted Minds are going to play, how Monkey Moon's going to try to control that midfield, and they need to be able to win that midfield stack if they want to have more control of it. They can't do that if they're under pressure the entire game. Twisted Minds just kind of kept them in their own half, and there was
Ninja just got farmed, no question.
I mean, when you just look at the
Ninjas got farmed in this game.
Actually watch the game, you'd think, okay, I mean, reasonably close. Shots were 8-5 in favor of Twisted Minds, but it did not feel like Ninjas
TSM up on Rebellion in game 2.
Just, you know, the high quality opportunities they had, maybe 1 or 2, one that they slotted in. So, you know, for Ninjas in Pajamas now, I mean, they're not going to get gifts off the kickoff like they did yesterday. They're going to have to fight, scratch, and claw, and earn it here.
Ninjas strike when you least expect it.
That does look significantly more improved from their last LAN performance.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, there's a big focus there too on like how Twisted Minds have looked, where, okay, they seem to be able to play their game, they can get aggressive and put themselves really in that upper third.
Surely the Rebellions don't choke the series against TSM.
On the third man, it just feels like Twisted Minds as a team have a
Does Feer consider himself more like a first killer or a Daniel?
Kind of garnishes them some benefits. I remember talking
Definitely
to
closer to Daniel than a first killer, but I don't think either one of them is a good comparison.
Dual language, English and Arabic, they can do it flawlessly. So a lot of chemistry being built over the course of this team.
I would think it'd be pretty, like, there's not a humongous vocabulary. Dude, they're just getting farmed. There's not a humongous vocabulary for Rocket League comms, I feel like. Dude, they're just playing scared. They're just playing reactive. They're just...
It's a tough angle for sure, but that's what happens when you miss it.
Definitely. I mean, it's definitely Daniel compared to First Killer. Okay. First Killer is like a hard carry, mechanical score by himself. What a kickoff, dude. Dude, that was sick. Design play. CRR cheat up.
Quick response off the kickoff. So all that work that Twisted Minds put up in the first 30 seconds to gain the advantage, all washed away, and Jory is threatening again.
We need to see Cristiano Ronaldo peak.
Final boss at the back.
Oh my goodness, dude, they're just getting farmed. Why is Joyous here alone? Oli gets bumped, good bump. So Joyous is here alone because Nupo got that bump. But man, that's just such a good 50 from Monkey Moon, I guess. I don't know if I want to like blame Joyous for a bad 50 or give credit to Monkey Moon for a good one, but
4 goals already for TRK in this series. Now CRR.
dude. By the way, TSM is also up 3-1. Dude, Monkey Moon just dunked CRR clean. Dude, they're farming them. Wait, are Rebellion that good? Wait a second. Are Rebellion that good? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we can't keep ball cam on. We can't watch that with ball cam on. Don't worry, they have 12 months, tier 1. Another 12-monther, dude.
1 year old now, Mr. Feet.
It's fully in favor of Twisted Minds right now.
Well, it's real easy to laugh when you scored 4 times in just over a minute. TRK just plays that off of CRR to himself, throw it downfield again, and force Oli and CRR to work from their own back corner. The good news for Ninjas in Pajamas, you still have almost an entire game to work on. Another demo, another open net, and another goal for Monkey Moon.
The problem is the other game is also a blowout. It's TSM smacking down Rebellion.
Just getting the bump on the demo to kind of create the space to set it up. He also got another bump to stop a rotation going back in the last goal. Everybody's getting involved here, getting physical. NIP have no answer for this right now. And it's a big cause of concern here for them, not just, you know, in this series, but as the tournament moves on. You heard the interview from Jory. He said only on his day, top 3 player in the world.
Well, it's back towards their net. That's about as close as Ninjas in Pajamas have gotten outside of that one kickoff goal to getting anything.
Getting first seed in this group puts you against NRG. You mean in the upper bracket? It doesn't really matter who you play in the upper bracket as long as you're there.
As if he doesn't already have enough.
Nobo was going to get his first goal of the series.
Okay, there's a chance that Rebellion could bring back their game. They're only down 2 with 30 seconds.
6-1. And still just a nightmarish amount of time remaining.
I mean, at this point, you have to look forward.
Dude, it'd be so fun for Twisted Minds to be good.
See what works
With the exception of like Monkey Moon being good again is like whatever. We've seen that storyline.
One of the benefits of if you can take any silver lining out of getting just absolutely blasted off the field is, well, you got 3 minutes of timeout time.
5-2.
And then you can even take
5-2 for TSM.
if you really want it.
TSM is farming Rebellion.
To go here as Twisted Minds keep the pressure on.
I mean, you just look at how well Twisted Minds are just moving upfield. This is a team that has great communication, great trust in each other, and they play like it. Their positioning shows it. Not only that, just the way that they approach moving the ball upfield. Wow, that's it. Wait, that's
This game is more content, even if it's 7-1.
First goal of the series after having one stolen by Monkey Moon.
It's Monkey's third crown
He let it go.
Oh, it didn't make the noises you wanted it to, I think.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Right. It's not your game. It could still be NIP's day, but right now it is not.
Honestly, if you turn this around from this point, you're having a great day. It's really your day, for sure.
Otherwise, it's a great day.
Rebellion and TSM are in between games right now.
Well, no, we're in pairs right
I mean, if Twisted do this again in Game 3, then yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna end up watching the other series because this one's gonna be over.
Try to at least get it off this score line, if for no other reason than pride. Problem is, TRK might do it for them. Oh,
dude.
Came off the backboard clean. Jorius missed on it, and TRK slammed.
Did I make the worst prediction of all time before the first goal went in? Oh my goodness, dude.
Big goal to bring the lead to 7.
Are they allowed to forfeit? They're not.
Twisted Minds.
They're not allowed to forfeit.
Continuing their show that they're
Also, these goals are important. Twisted Minds are playing for the extra money they're going to get from being a playmaker or a goal scorer. Ninja's OT win next game has to be a timeout, right?
Yeah, their series is more closer than ours.
Look at that.
TSM took a game off Rebellion.
Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, Oli scored. That's his 10th goal of the weekend. I'm not really into the weekend proper, for that matter.
I guess.
Hate to be you. Oli from Jorius.
Come on, you gotta line it up a little bit more.
This is a wild start.
Twisted Minds would 8 to be Ninjas in pajamas right now. Okay. I can't look away. I can't look away. Yes, the other game is going on, but surely they're not going to get to 10 goals, right?
I'm sure something is happening.
TSM is actually already up in the next game. They got a kickoff goal.
9-2. Meanwhile, as we look over.
Wait, are they own goaling? What's going on? Okay. Do we want to watch TSM instead?
And can we hit that number as Oli gets another kickoff goal this weekend?
Yeah. Wait, how many?
Okay, I just feel like we're committed to finding out just how bad that game goes.
This might be the two collectively most surprising games I've ever seen happen at the same time. Twisted Minds are 9-3 up against NIP in Game 2.
I might be scoregami. I don't know if I've ever seen 9-3 in my life.
I mean, if they could win 2 games in a row, that has to be the most surprising back-to-back games. And they could really win this series here. Rebellion need to step up. They have been completely stun-locked by TSM's level.
Goal replays do take a long time.
APAC versus SSA, one of those regions getting their first international win. Now we're talking about one of the best teams in North America getting it brought to them right now by this 2/3 APAC squad. Good stop, but it's not enough.
Not enough.
Easy goal
Okay.
for first killer.
Oh, I feel like I'm ruining this game by watching it. This is very straightforward. Rebellion just being the better team in the few seconds I've watched.
Yeah, the bump in the back post prevented the rotation from coming.
Hey, Ninja's got a 4th goal. It's 4-9. You want to switch back?
Offense, so I guess it makes sense.
Let's see. Let's see what it ends at.
I think you have to get somewhere into the double digits, though, for Twisted Minds. 16 seconds remaining.
4-16-9.
Has been a little more than an intermission. Oh, you know what? If we weren't having a long enough timeout, we're gonna have another pause here and actually wonder. That looks a little more.
This game took so long. I need to go take off my sweatshirt. Is that what he said?
Yeah, so Novo's gonna.
I've gotten so hot during this time.
I left yesterday because I got so many ads, but you're just more interesting.
Will they be able to keep up that
Bubblegun! They were the 4 months tier 1. I'll try and do my best to keep all ads outside of gameplay.
Against NA, but we can win the match. That's when you start to second guess yourself.
They were the tier 1, and now you don't have to worry about it at all. But
TSM need to just keep on going with the same confidence they had before.
There was no boost for First Killer, no follow-up touch. The First Killer gets back to it. A bunch of pads. LJ half flipping back into defense. Actually gets a lot of that 50, but that's enough for Sphinx.
Ooh, good shot.
Sphinx is leveling up.
W Fear go back. It's just there's no. It's paused. Dupo had to go.
And then the pressure on the Kofor.
It seemed like he had an IRL pause as opposed to a tech pause or a
looking for the bump. That left him
in-game
compromised. He
pause.
couldn't get up and save Sphinx shot, which was an absolute banger to the top shelf.
Wow. Well, every time Rebellion, you think they finally smack back, they're able to slow the game down a little bit. TSM.
It was crazy. You got 2 minutes of ads every other game. You know what was interesting is some people were saying they get ads. They were getting ads 2-2, 3-2-3. At times that they should not have been. So I wonder if there was something weird.
Patience by LJ. He just let Catalysm hit the ball there, knowing that there was no way for Catalysm.
We should stay ahead, so you should be able to jump in with no pre-roll basically the whole stream.
Maybe cleared the ball.
It says pre-rolls on right now.
Make that touch was
Interesting.
The right play from LJ.
The only issue is that sometimes these games like lineups, there's always a game going on.
Didn't have any boost, loose ball. The Catalysm was on the left side.
That's why you just have to pump, really. I guess I should pump more whenever no game is going on.
Those 50s really critical
To make sure they just get like a ton of buffer.
They've done a great job stuffing Rebellion on their own half.
Pump this? Okay.
From Sphinx.
Okay.
Rebellion are starting to respect them. They have to expect everything to be solid contact. Catalysm a bit far over there, so Sphinx are not on the same page as he tries to mid the pass to him. 2 minutes to go. It's still absolutely game on gear between Shopify and TSM.
Bang! Oh.
Shopify will tie the game. LJ make it 3-3.
I sleep.
Like this had a chance to be saved as well. You get the demo.
Also, they could subscribe. Also, you could get lucky and get a gifted sub given to you. Have you ever considered that?
Good shot from LJ to tie
also, I have Twitch Turbo. I mean, if you watch
this is a crucial moment.
a lot of Twitch Turbo is kind of insane. If you sub to like 3 people,
it will count for nothing.
Okay, I feel like I have to watch the end of this game. I feel so committed to it.
Which is something I never thought I'd be saying today.
Surely we can get one more.
See if they get one more.
Yes, I'm so glad I turned back. Have you ever seen a 10? Have you ever seen a 10? I wouldn't have been surprised if the 10 didn't fit. If the 10 did not fit, I would understand it. It's so clearly not meant to be there. They did not build this for 10 goals. It's the tiniest little letters you've ever seen.
Other than that, it would have been a minute.
Kofor kill boost. Can't pinch it off the ceiling. First Killer will buy time with LJ right behind him. The Catalysm will keep it tight. He wanted the pass.
TSM got the lead though, by the way.
Didn't have a lot of boost. Couldn't even jump for it if he wanted to. Put down, not a good touch for TSM. First Killer. Lets it go, and Kofor was expecting a touch.
Yeah, I mean, of course you have to. It's First Killer with the double tap mid. It's automatic generally, but now the mind game out of TSM. LJ not going to fall for that one. Kofor
At Fear number, mates.
There's another one coming back in. It's good defense out of Catalysm. He's forcing First Killer high. 50-50 does drop to Kofor, though. He's got LJ at the back post. Devil's landing for Shopify.
They changed it because of 1v1. It used to not fit. Maybe. It kind of that sounds kind of right.
To avoid getting bumped by First Killer there, and LJ's shot wasn't fast enough. So Sphinx,
we might have bullied Zimmy away. You know, I think Zimmy might actually just be like a regular dude who like has stuff to do sometimes.
With a quick 2-on-1, but LJ can't put any power, can't put any mustard behind it. First Killer will find the read.
Got it. Just barely gets a beast on it.
Oh, you said it's not made for letters. No, you're fine. You're right. You're right. The problem is I'll say stupid stuff, and then I'll read the chat 45 seconds later, and then I forget what I said. All right. See, now we need an ad, right? This is like nothing happening in either game. This is the moment. Also, on top of that, it's a tactical timeout. So you guys absolutely know what that means. First, we need audio.
9. So a beating of historical proportions delivered by Twisted Minds, dropping 10 on Ninjas in Pajamas. The benefit for NIP, of course, is when you line them all up here for game 3.
You didn't thank my sub? Andrewski! They have the 37 minutes tier 1. I'm sorry, I didn't thank you. I didn't hear it.
Completely dead inside. Get to
Thank you for the 37 months. My goodness.
sevens, and suddenly something clicks. You get one opportunity, you convert, change the momentum around. Coming out of the timeout, here we go.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I was
on the verge
in a streamer's chat
of a dominant sweep.
last night,
They have to survive the kickoff where
or last day really, and I was on a heater, dude.
even in that last game.
Yeah, this is gonna be big here.
Like all 3 of my chats got red.
You've had time. You've had more time than most to be able to at least talk this over.
Ooh.
Now, what can you bring?
Oh!
You can't bring in anything because Monkey Moon's inevitable.
Monkey Moon, why are you so good again? It wasn't. You can't even say it was unky, dude. It was just clean.
Start trying again. Monkey Moon's got 4 goals in this series, and that just looks like a kind of pedestrian.
L so many ads. L streamer, he hates us. I'm sub and have Twitch Nitro, by the way.
Wow, what a legend. Oh, look, he's going up for this too. He was last back there. No,
It's not called Twitch Nitro. It's called Twitch Turbo.
Trying to get out.
But I'll forgive you.
Pass upfield. CR gets cut out. They got to stop the bleeding here. They got to get something on the board here soon for NIP. It just feels like they cannot get their play style moving the way they want to. Pass again.
Bang?
That shot's just off. CR was looking for the top corner.
Sí, rar. Meanwhile, if you guys could just hurry up and win Contexto, that'd be great.
Controlling the ball. Now just got to build that consistency. Can't let these beats come through.
Ooh, what a save.
CR just barely made it in time.
It's a cactus.
Right place, right time. NIP's going to need a lot more of that. CRR through the corner. Beaten handily by Novo. Now Oli. Good 50 to get that deep into the corner. CRR can
TSM are not yet winning in the other game, in case you're wondering.
get out of the zone very cleanly, but a powerful
Oh!
and now a free ball off the backboard. Almost twice.
All right, chat, we're deadlocked. Clearly, we need some creativity here. Imagine. Look at that. This would be the most insane series to win if you're Ninjas in Pajamas.
Because Novo just leaves it. He's expecting Monkey Moon to have a free ball on the clear. But Monkey Moon last back. Even though the team has trusted him to make the play, if he doesn't, then that's the risk that comes with it.
Are we going to feel scammed?
Great pressure there.
Rainforest, Fern, Plants, Coral. Coral was in there. I wonder if there was like a C angle to this, but I guess Coral would be.
Story is now going to work as Ninjas in Pajamas have renewed life. Novo right towards CRR. He'll dish it off to the right to Monkey Moon. Oli's played it hard off that angle on the side, and it almost worked out.
Jackpot Roper, thank you for the 12 months prime. Dude, everybody's at 12 months. I need to go back and look at what I did last May, because clearly it got some people excited about subscribing.
And almost got that win off Jorius on the back wall.
Although I guess the primes are not guaranteed to be 1 year ago exactly. Flora! Congratulations, Tolly. Sniped it off of just getting no more information. Rebellion are up, by the way, in Game 4, so that one's a bit snoozer. We'll get to watch Game 5, probably.
Jorius will be able to make the stop here to get a long, clear downfield. And IP's attacks haven't been as strong, but it's because, or Twisted's attacks haven't been as strong. It's because IP.
Dude, crossbar ping was so sick.
Just getting those cuts. They've
Such a good change. Zinko, they have the 17 months tier 1.
Could argue that was a fake there, but not enough.
Boost respawn, I think is great.
Demo downfield, trying to open things up.
Getting rid of the cheaters. W. Ooh.
Great adjustment.
He's been.
Do you think I wear Jordans? Nah, dude, I'm a dad. I wear like sandals. Wear Birkenstocks 90% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, Jorius, great, just great ability to control his car when he needs to. TRK low boost here.
Especially in my hot environment. When I would go to different places that were colder, I noticed the no sock Birkenstock meta is just not as strong there.
But look at Monkey Moon, no fear, just knows when to go. And it just amounts to NIP having to stretch on things defensively. Monkey Moon's been a key factor for Twisted Mind so far this series.
Holy good center ball, actually almost on target as well.
The thing is, it's so hot, dude. You can't be wearing socks and your sandals through May to September, at least, in Arizona.
You've got world championship pedigree all over the field. Novo, the great win. Get this downfield, dunk it deep into the corner, steal the boost as well. Now TRK calling his own number, but Oli's there to
I did jinx Joria's by pulling up the Joria's song, and he is so far not scored.
That's an excellent job by him. He's been outstanding defensively. I know it's hard to say anybody has been in a series where they've conceded 14 goals, but CRR has done all he can to keep this manageable. 15 seconds remaining.
And he was lining up. He didn't have much boost, but he used what he had to try to make something work. Hold on. Nobo's up. Plays fifth. Reset pass one with the bump, but no, it's not enough.
Dang it, Vic's got it before me.
That was CRR. Keeps NIP alive in this series.
I could be in delete chatter.
Are we going to see overtime here? That has to hit the ground. It will.
Overtime brought to you by Michelin.
Ninjas in pajamas with their backs against the wall. Twisted Minds trying to pull level with them in the standings in the group at 1-1.
Oh wait, wait, you're right. Somebody said Ninja's OT win. But didn't he say game 2 or did he say game 3? I think he might have said game 3. Ninja's OT win is insane call. He's from the future. Let me know. It was Owen, was it? Was it Owen? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, oh, he was wrong. Ban him. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, they're not gonna love that. They're not gonna love that.
Monkey Moon, Captain Inevitable himself.
All right, the Twisties, they're doing well.
Win over NIP, but I think losing to NIP by any score would result in
Duke of Sim staying there 24 months tier 1.
They could beat TSM, so really a lot going on here.
Your crown. Ooh.
What a goal by LJ.
Oh, there he is. That is beautiful stuff from LJ. Catching rolls off the ceiling for him as well.
My crown W.
Good camera work. Good camera work.
Great shot there from production.
I didn't even notice it was a 2v2. I was busy looking at the Twisted Minds closure over to NIP. Oh, I love TSM. What a brilliant match for them. And no doubt they've earned a few more fans from this performance, regardless of the result in Game 5.
I like how they've already decided they've lost.
And it's not because
Donnie's like, what a great performance. It, of course, is over, and Game 5 is purely just a formality, but...
Where Twisted Minds have swept NIP. This summary here, Jorby, is that Rebellion got a routine Game 1, and then TSM just decided to send it. Just full send, all in.
Dude, that's what they did when I was... I commentated their games to the last major.
Completely shocked, don't know what to do. They called timeout, and then they win 7-1.
And they absolutely just went all in all the time. And it was very clear that, like, if all this stuff randomly started hitting, they'd be going crazy. But it was so risky and so unreliable. But I also think it's the right way to play if you're TSM. It's like you're outmatched. So if you just try and like camp it in and be like, oh, let's just play it safe, you're just going to lose by 3 every time. But if you just send it, like you never know, maybe you just hit and maybe you get a win. Are you happy today? You were super made the whole day yesterday?
Maybe they call a timeout. They still have one in their
what do we think, chat?
well. This is post-timeout for Rebellion.
How's the mood been today?
Take that extra 60 seconds.
I've been standing, and I think that's helped a lot for the early morning vibes.
You just hovered in mid. Said, hit me. I'm up. Oh, no, I'm not there, though. That's a bit too far back. First killer makes it 8-1.
Yeah, see Kevin with the pre-jumps, dude.
This series has been
Fear looks really sick today.
TSM dominated Game 2.
Anyone else feel like the stream is 720p? It's so fuzzy compared to other streams.
Game 3, They staved off a comeback and iced it from 3-3 to
This stream is 720p?
And yeah, I would expect them to call
as opposed to like
take
other watch parties?
It's for TSM, the playstyle looks
or
like
like
it can
the
get
RL
goals, it can
Esports?
score against Rebellion, which was a big
Alright, let me
question
check.
coming in. Can TSM actually cause
1080p,
The answer is yes. But
60
what they need to do
source.
is exactly that with
Don't know what else I could do.
which were present in this game.
Well, much to nobody's expectation, we head to Champions Field. Rebellion do keep it going in dominant fashion.
Monkey Moon interview.
Higher thing that they have obviously on LAN. And I think that currently right now our level, individual and team level, is higher than them.
This
So I
stream
think
and
that's
even
really
your
what made
cam?
the change today.
Well, I want to ask about that level too, because I talked to Sad Jr. yesterday, and he said, you know, there were difficulties.
Interesting.
Trying to,
You think
to
it's the
connect
bit rate?
different
I
languages
wonder what all my
together
settings
in
for that and stuff are. I haven't changed it in
play
forever,
styles.
but
Do you feel like it's at its peak now for yourself? Do you feel like the team is exactly where it needs to be?
C'est vrai qu'en discutant aussi bien sûr avec Sad Junior entre autres, il y avait peut-être un peu de difficulté
Did Twitch update their bitrate?
Différents langages, différentes langues, et puis aussi bien sûr des régions différentes, donc peut-être des fois des pings différents. Est-ce que tu as l'impression que maintenant vous êtes tranquillement en train d'arriver peut-être à ce niveau, à ce pic de performance de ce que vous pouvez pas atteindre en équipe?
Pour l'instant, je dirais pas qu'on a notre pic. Je pense qu'on s'en rapproche vraiment de plus en plus.
Ooh, I wonder. I gotta remind. Apparently, I can update it now.
Et moi individuellement aussi, je me suis beaucoup amélioré. Je pense que j'en avais besoin, surtout pour l'équipe. Donc moi je me sens bien et puis l'équipe si on.
So they used to have a max bitrate. I'd obviously just use the max bitrate, according to my Google and my AI overview. So we know how that can be.
Yeah, I don't think
I can maybe up it.
Yet, but we're very close to it.
Times in the series, here we
it's
go.
clear that we
Champions Field.
Sorry,
TSM, can they
figured we switched back.
What would be the upset of the tournament? As I
Good to
believe
know.
that was a light triple
Yo,
threat for
Aston
TSM.
Titty Lover, thank you for the 3 months prime.
Going, it's another pre-jump.
And Cement made RL even the brand new prime.
It was covered anyway there by Kofer.
That tells you all you need to know about TSM. They are absolutely taking all
Update it, do it. I can't update it while the stream is live.
Full field pre-jump, why not? And Rebellion don't know
What is your
what's in
upload?
them.
It used to
They
be
don't know
capped
what
at
to expect.
6K
How can
for
you?
Twitch.
But TSM are playing like
Apparently, oh, my upload speed, like my internet speed, it's I have fiber, so it should be fine. It can definitely handle any upgrade. But yeah, I'll turn it up. I can't turn it up during the stream though. And I think at the end of the day, like, I could turn it up and you to 7,500, which apparently it allows now. And you guys, most of you probably wouldn't notice. It's not like, oh my goodness, it's so much different.
For Rebellion. Threatening with a double tap catalysm, expecting it to be on target, but it's off the near post, mid to Kofer, who of course is there to put it away. But before that, yeah, as you mentioned, TSM.
Usually I wouldn't notice the quality since you game capture Rocket League for show matches, but watch parties are different.
To get the ball higher into awkward positions if they're going to take shots like that.
Good catch from first killer.
There's other worries I have too. Like my monitor is 1440p, but I stream at 1080p. I'd love to stream at 1440p, but last time I tried to do that, it messed up. So like I wonder if I should try that again, because I know some streams at 1440p. I should have the internet and the capability to do that.
Do what they were doing earlier on in the series when they were getting wins against Rebellion. It looks like Rebellion are.
But when I've tried their new tool or whatever,
it goes across the box. Rebellion unscathed.
it hasn't gone well, and it's still considered a beta for 1440p. So I don't think I already tried it, and last time I tried it, it made the stream drop frames like crazy. It just dropped like all the time, and it was super frustrating and confusing. And then I realized, wait, I'm trying this new beta thing. What if I turn it off? Turn it off. Fixed. So I was like, okay. And a slight increase in quality is never worth dropped frames on any sort of consistency. Like drop frames on any sort of, like just go look at the random streams with like no pixels, audio terrible. As long as it doesn't drop off, that's like the most important thing.
They've decided this is all about the defense. They've got to be clinical going forward if they're going to play like this. So far they have been. Oh, a save! It's Kevin with a huge touch.
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, this time he hits it.
Sent across, but TSM are gonna need some offense. That one skips hard for Rebellion.
You said you have fiber, do you have super locky too? Okay.
trying to pile drive the ball into that corner. Kevin keeping LJ off of it. Rebellion trying to set up a pass to First Killer. First Killer turning around quick. Rebellion are hopping all over the ball, trying to keep TSM off of it. TSM no boost, don't care. They'll dive for it, but Rebellion get another clear.
Yeah, this is composed out.
Chat, it's starting to really feel like an exclamation point play moment here soon.
Crossbar, that wasn't even close. Usually, he can find the bar down every single time. But do I say that Rebellion look like they're playing with the pressure? TSM are trailing.
Oh.
Can Rebellion find a way through? No Catalysm, last line of defense stands strong.
Your plays will register. It is open.
Not a lot of offense still for TSM. They've been diving for their boosts, trying to get set on the back wall. Here's a pass out. Back over to Kevin. Doesn't get much out of it here from the midfield line. They're holding it now with another reset. Gets enough of it. First
You
Killer
missed.
forced to 50.
Twisted Minds
Forced to dump it on the side wall.
thoroughly
LJ for a
dominating
counter-attack.
the
He
Ninjas in
gets enough of it back to
Pajamas.
First Killer, but he gets bumped on the
You
play.
missed.
And now a quick pass.
TSM! Oh, kind of looking like they could win. Good pass, bro. Good pass, Kev. Oh, that is the correct amount of hype, Johnny boy. That is the absolute correct amount. Bang! Ooh, baby, it's a little bit sweaty.
Will they regret that? They didn't look to add to their lead all that much, and now here comes Catalysm off the kick.
Rebellion beats Twisted Minds, who beat Ninjas in Pajamas, and then lose to TSM.
On the hunt.
Oh, Sphinx. Oh.
Getting kicked out of the way. LJ going back downfield. It's Rebellion trying to get control of this series again.
No way.
Sphinx behind the ball. Can't quite feather it across the corner.
Okay.
TSM, they see Sphinx. Hit his man.
Okay.
Enough of it. First Killer has the ball. The rest of TSM have retreated.
Okay. Kata, bang.
Shot on target. Denied it. I believe they just pitched that. Downfield for First Killer. No boost.
Yeah, it was a
But
team
now
pinch.
Rebellion are flying towards the ball with 20 seconds left. Faking the challenge. Hard touch back to First Killer. And Rebellion trying to take control. Slowing it down.
Kevin, good drop off.
TSM still finding their way behind the ball.
Yes,
Kata.
TSM pressing for the majority
Okay.
of the game here.
Okay. A little bump, throw him off. Oh.
Commit, that was wide open. Surely it does make it. Oh, it's a heartbreak for TSM. They double commit at the worst time.
It bounced with under a second left. The one was on the screen, and it falls into the net. The Nothing Ever Happens squad is cheering right now. APAC were so close. TSM so close to taking down Rebellion, and it came down to a bounce with under a second left.
But look at them, they're smiling at it. They know that they've just played a great series. What a match. One of APAC's greatest
TSM, W vibes, peak vibes squad.
And at the end, it was TSM pushing for the win. Rebellion were just saying,
I think Kevin just has impossibly good vibes, dude.
double commit before they peak on us. Luckily for Rebellion,
I think Kevin might just be S++ tier vibes.
that
Like,
wasn't comfortable. That wasn't easy. Wasn't what we expected. Rebellion do take it.
Wow, what a performance from TSM. You know, we all predicted Rebellion here on the desk. I believe all the casters predicted Rebellion. You at home, I know you picked Rebellion, unless, of course, you're from APAC and you're supporting TSM.
It's true.
You probably voted them. And hey, they gave you one heck of a show.
What a match. I mean, just the way that they did that. They just attacked, 3 jumps.
You
They
think
were
Fear is
just
S++
spreading the field.
vibes?
They were pushing Rebellion back. They were
Thank
the
you.
aggressive team in that matchup. And in Rocket League, if you can play well as the aggressive team, you're
Magician
likely to win.
outfit?
Unfortunately for them, in the crucial moment, while they're getting excited.
because it's
thinking,
not
okay, we've
buttoned.
got
What
the
if it
chances,
was
0
buttoned? Would it
seconds
not be
coming up.
Magician?
Balls in their half, 2 seconds remaining. Let's just go for it. Oh no, we've double committed. We've been dusted. So they got caught out this time, but still a phenomenal performance for TSM.
Just to be clear, I would be pretty. I think as a teammate, I'm pretty good vibes.
Maybe even force a 3-way tie. I think it is possible.
I continue to be convinced by Sphinx.
But not S++.
Sphinx showing up in big moments, had a lot of
Definitely not.
goals, but hey,
I don't think I'd be lower than A.
hey, if that's how we're gonna start, I wonder how we're gonna end.
I know you guys saw me
Another banger match
rage.
coming up
You
here
guys,
on
no. You see me raging once.
Space Station coming up
As a
next. You don't wanna
teammate,
miss it. We'll be right back.
It's totally different. It's totally different than as a solo player. I can't play single player games, but I think I'm a much more level-headed, positive teammate. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. But I'm not S++ tier, dude. Not like Kevin levels. No way. Like, I would have been bummed after losing that game at least a little bit. I'd have been like, it's all good. Like, we go next. Like, a little bit. But I wouldn't have been like, oh, we're still chilling, dude. Like, everyone just, you know, laughing it up, having the greatest of times. I basically have practice being a vibes guy, let's be honest. You know, half the reason I get to stay on those teams I played on for an Ultimate Frisbee, because the vibes are immaculate. A bad vibes player, dude, you could get yourself just removed from a team even when you're really good. And you could keep yourself on a team for like way longer than you should be on it if you have just a good attitude and are positive, you know, like a plus to everyone's mental. Ads, yeah, we're trying to pump them. If you're giving us dad advice, does this count as dad advice? It's tough. You have to have I think you have to have not a humongous ego, but even then, I feel like I've seen players who have like pretty good egos, like pretty self-confident, and yet still are able to just be good teammates when they need to be, and like not be too full of themselves. I would say I never really had a huge ego as a player, so that helps, made it easy. You don't get minutes or something, and it's just like, fine. Other guys playing better. Stay positive. Prime example was Radosin. Yeah, Radosin. It's tougher in Rocket League, to be fair, because the rosters are so small that like you could have good attitude, and it's like you're 1/3 of our team, bro. So if you stop being good, like we might just have to, you know, switch it up. And there's like no bench players. Whereas in a 20-man team sport like the one I was playing, 20 plus, it's like you could just be good attitude and you could stay forever. It's fine. Just like barely ever, or just not play you, but you could still be on the roster. The popcorn has been in the microwave too long. Start the marbles. No. I decide how long the popcorn has been in there. In fact, should I eat popcorn today as a snack? Seems like actually a good snack. See if your hands maybe get a little bit too buttery. Clockwork Indigo, thank you for the 11 months prime. Oh, do we have a 9-minute timer on the alt stream? We have a 3-minute timer over here. So we've gotten oh, this actually didn't get played. Twisted Ninjas got played. It was a 3-0. Rebellion TSM got played. It was a 3-2. So that's what we have right now. A used trumpet, they've been at 13 months prime, which means TSM plays Twisted. I guess if they could beat them, it could be some weird tie situation that they could still be in. Fruity Snack, they've been at 3 months prime. And we have next is SSG, Furia, and R8 Mates, which should be sick. All right, chat. You guys ready to marbless? Now is the time. The time has come. This one is not about how fast you are, but how far you go. And isn't that what life is about? Not about how fast you are, but how far you go. Okay? You want some dad advice? Slow and steady wins the race. As long as you make it far. And you never quit. Like Detweiler, who quit really early. Actually, I think he got caught by his safety net. Classic Nepo kid. Exclamation point, plate of food because I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. That's marriage advice? I forgot what I said. I'm sure it's good marriage advice too. Marriage advice is the classic communication, dude. Except you'll hear it said to you 1,000 trillion times. You'll tell yourself, oh yeah, I'm good at it. Nope. Nope. Keep going. Can you give me your wisest words as a father of two? You're about to head out for work, so let me hear what you can encourage me for work. Wisest words. My kids are still young. What are my wisest words as a father of two? I don't know. Don't worry about what other people do too much, maybe. You probably know what's right. You're the one who spends all your time with your kid. So just because the other kid needs this, that, the other that you've heard of, that your friends, that your family, you spend all the time with your kid. You know what they need. Max Steel 943 looking pretty good. Also, whoever gets the shortest hop. Oh, regular T guy. Not better than the record marble, but that's just gotta be a new king of the marbles right there. That's quite the launch. Start learning flip resets right away. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Give me some marriage advice. Wait, is this a heart? Not all of them are hearts. Wait, what the heck? How'd you get the heart explosion? Berry blast. You're about to get the 2-week timeout. Sorry, gamer. Somebody mentioned me in this stream because this tab is telling me they mentioned me.
Yesterday, they played a great series, a really great series against Shopify Rebellion. That Shopify Rebellion truly was just that much better.
Oh wait, I need to do new king. I didn't even give regular T guy the new king yet.
I mean, it should be comfortable for Twisted Minds in this moment. NIP is a little sloppier. They have a consistent floor in EU, but when it comes to playing these truly great teams that can win the tournament and these type of matches, I think you see the difference.
But it's still so wild to think, because every day in Rocket League is brand new. We talk about Twisted Minds look so good against Rebellion, and we saw
that Discord link doesn't work, but I do have a Discord.
Against TSM, so on any given day,
what's our next two matchups? SSG Furia.
Today is the day that they are tested.
Could be interesting.
And so far,
we have R8 mates on the mainstream. R8 could just get crushed.
Because of that 3-0 loss.
R8 did not look like they were playing the kind of games that they would need to really entertain a good series against mates. Whereas SSG Furia could be interesting, although SSG should win.
Time spent in the lead. They had no point letting that series. It felt close otherwise, but when it came down to actually scoring opportunities, completely outclassed here by Twisted Minds.
Listen, in that round 3,
you just get aura.
TSM, Twisted Minds don't get comfortable, because TSM,
kind of true.
I think they're playing with free spirit at the moment. They're moving that ball left and right, making Shopify Rebellion work, keeping them uncomfortable, and if they can do that,
oh, did we not pay out the Rebellion win?
Yeah, like if TSM wins that, and there's only 2 teams at 1 and 2, TSM would move on, and Twisted Minds would be out of the tournament. So they still have to do what they need to do in round 3. It's going to be close, but again, like if there is.
So you guys got the mates or the rates?
Twisted Minds automatically will get it because of their game differential.
Mates or the rates?
It's pretty fun too. This being a global competition, there's broadcasts in multiple languages happening in this space right now, and kind of in the same space in front of us, we have the French broadcast.
Draco stepped the 11 months prime.
We have the German broadcast in front of us, and Catalysm was putting up some numbers for TSM there. Catalysm, the only German player here, according to the German broadcast here, and they were popping off every time he scored. So cool to see the way that the world gets to celebrate Rocket League all together here at these majors.
Can't wait for
it's a huge celebration, and this is going to be a huge event as well. If you are in the area, if there's a way to get out here,
thank you.
I mean, this will be the biggest crowd we've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest,
2s and 1's gonna be sick.
Leon, and commentating that K-Corp Team Falcons
I'm
match.
gonna
It was
miss
probably the most magical moment that I've
a
ever
little
had,
bit of the watch party for
casting in
the
front of a crowd.
EU
So it is
weekend
truly
of
gonna be
twos,
insane.
but I should be back for Sunday.
Man, listen, that's good. Now we know he loves the Cavs as K-Corp Falcons. And he can listen, James. He's been satisfied.
He's been satisfied. He's feeling that little tied him over for a while.
Except for his picks, but we don't talk about that.
I was near the top. Now
you're near the bottom.
I might be challenging Shogi for that tie.
We'll see. That's a stylish tie. You know?
It was.
Here's how the groups look right now. One more round to play there for Group C. We'll play that a little bit later on today. Groups D, B,
Hypothetically,
and
what would I need to
still
do for you to add me on
be
Discord? Here's the thing about
concluded,
people who
and
want to get
we'll
added on
start
Discord.
Group D next.
I think you could just message me without
matches gonna be
adding
happening
me.
simultaneously here. Again, we got 2 more
And so then, like,
rounds
what's
to
the
go.
point of being a
Our
friend?
Esports gonna be taking on the Gentlemates and
So
Furia
oftentimes
taking
I'll just like
on
ignore them. I'm
Space
like,
Station.
you can still message
Space
me.
Station match. They're getting ready for that one right now over on the alternate stream, folks. Drops are on all weekend long. Make sure you have both streams here pulled up so you can get that
Drops
Rush
be
decal.
on.
Beautiful thing from Mr. Brainwash. The alternate stream is
To
twitch.tv/RL
flex.
Esports. They have their own
Chat, type
desk
1
as
if
well.
you
Have a
are
good time
hopping
over
into
there.
Discord
Kind of
calls and showing
flavor. They're
screenshots of
heading
your
to
friends
Furia
list in
versus
order
Space
to
Station matchup. Here in the main
flex
stream, though, quite a few more matches before
to
we
your
close out
friends.
day number 2. Let's start talking about the next one. The story, the next chapter for R8 Esports is right now. Yesterday's story was a bit of a stumble. Not this way they wanted to start here.
The news story
on
is that
day
today
one.
it's not going to be obvious who the best player
Players
is,
here in the Rocket League
and they're going to play
land
better.
Space. Every single match is going to be a notable increase in their experience. But this one, going up against the Gentlemates, the reigning major champions, going to be a huge one.
Notable increase in difficulty as well. Boston major.
You stop using such language. Jay Joshua's son watches the stream.
This tournament. So can R8 pull off?
Wait, what language did I use? I'm sorry, Jay
Will
Joshua.
the Gentlemates take control of this?
The 2v2 games are not going to be on this major. Sorry. YouTube chat's been. If YouTube chat was more active, I think I'd be able to read it more. But it becomes stale sometimes, and I miss it.
أنا زيزونكس مدرب منظمة R8 ولاعبيني محمد وعبد الله وغازي ومنظمة R8 منظمة كويسة. شعور مرة جميل إنك تتأهل ميجر لأن الميجر صعب بالمينا لأنه 2 سبوت وفي أفريقيا مرة كثير فالكون تويستد ستالينز فشعور مرة
But it ends there.
جميل.
No more after that.
لكن إن شاء الله بإذن الله نقدر نجيب الميجر. يمكن كل الأفريقيا كويسة لازم تشد حيلك لكن يمكن الفريق اللي بيكون أصعب كارمن كار. طبعا بيكون هجومنا قوي لأن ما راح يخاف غازي ولا محمد لأن في وراهم عبد الله فمهما سوى غلط يقدر يعوض عبد الله فبيكون هجومنا مرة قوي. بنفس الوقت إذا غلطوا وجت الكرة ببابنا يقدر يرجعون ويساعدون عبد الله. يعني أنا شوف تيم متكامل حابب يثبت نفسه وتشوفون إن شاء الله أن المينا مو بسهل.
إن شاء الله. Wait, one time they called Inshallah God willing, and one time they called Inshallah hopefully.
With the coach, I want to ask just a couple questions before we get into it. For you as the coach, having such new talent coming to one of the biggest Rocket League events ever, what are the challenges for you getting them prepared?
معنا حاليا الكوتش زونكس من فريق R8. المقدم حابب يسأل من ناحية التحديات اللي بتمر فيها أنت
I think I'm going to go to Worlds, yeah. Hopefully I'm going to have a watch party there. If they don't give me a watch party for the whole thing, then I'll probably skip it.
يعني مثلا في الاستاد كبير جدا فهل تقدر تحكي لنا على التحديات اللي بتمر فيها إنه تجهز الفريق لينافسوا في البطولة؟
طبيعي في تحديات خاصة ضد الأفريقيا الكبيرة زي كارمن.
Just so you know, RA has 2/3 of me since 2 players have your name.
عالمية فنحللهم ونشوف وإن شاء الله نقدر نسويها ونجيب الميجر.
Of course, there's a lot of challenges, especially when you're facing some of the biggest teams in the world. You're talking about Carmine, NRG, Vitality, SSG. Those are very big names and they're very experienced. But we try to do our best and analyze and break down every single game one by one. And at the end of the day, we're hoping to do our best and get the major.
Well, now I'm curious what that is. Of course, everyone wants to win the major. Are there any smaller goals you've set up for the squad just to make sure you have milestones to hit along the way to that you can be happy no matter what the results?
هلا من ناحيه الاهداف اكيد كل فريق حيكون الهدف تبعه انه يوصل للمركز الاول ويفوز بالميجر بس خلينا نقول
I feel like I kind of understand what Inshallah means.
اهداف بسيطه حابب تحققها ان كان مثلا فريق حابب تفوز عليه.
But what was confusing to me is they changed it from hopefully, which seems to make sense in context I know about, and then also how to say God willing.
السيد الاول اذا فزنا على جنتل وفيوريا نقدر نوصل السيد 1 ان شاء الله لكن اذا ما قدرنا نعوضها بسيد 2.
At the moment, I'd say the
Yes,
main
you'd
goal
be banned
is
if you
trying to see if
spoke
we
in
can get
Arabic.
seed 1. Hopefully,
Can't
we'll be
understand
able to take down Gentlemates and then Furia from there, and we'll see how it goes. Basically, just step by step. But if we're not able to make it first seed, we'll do whatever we can with the second seed then.
Hey, well, either way, good luck in your matches, but it is time to take a look at your opponents.
Hello, my name is Oscar Gozowski, also known as Oski, and I play for Gentlemates on Rocket League. My two teammates are Nas and Archie, and the best thing about them is their individual level in game and our friendship outside the game. We won one regional, got a final in the second. The fourth regional was a bit shaky, but we regained well after, and yeah, I'd say it was fairly easy. You know? I mean, winning a tournament like a major, like it feels nice in the moment, but you kind of have to go straight back to scrimming, or else you won't win again. And our plan is to win every single one. The way we approach the game, I'd say it's probably a consistent form of playing the game, like inside the game, but then we're also like very close outside the game. And I think those two combined, it makes it like a very well harmonized team. To be honest, I think most of my career I've been on teams where I've been quite close with my teammates, but I can't imagine like not being as close as we are now.
If mates win Paris and
It really
Worlds,
helps you in game because you're able to trust them more. Because when you're working with people who aren't really like as close,
that'd be
to
the
you,
highest
it
peak
doesn't
team
feel
ever.
as good as when you're playing with people who are like super close friends to you. You know. Well, coming into Paris is it's kind of surreal. Like for me, it's going to be the best event so far, like in the history of the game and the history of my career. But I'd say like I can't wait, to be honest. Like having a French crowd behind us and like me is really a feeling that I didn't really think I'd be having, but I can't wait. One thing I'm looking to prove as well as a team is that we're able to do it back to back. I think doing it once is the easy part, but like doing it twice, that's when it really like solidifies greatness, in my opinion.
On the other side here with Coach Snasky from Gentlemates. I'm just going to ask right now, Vibe Check, how you feeling?
Good.
How's the squad been feeling?
Good.
What are they going to need to beat
3 for
you?
3. Milk.
What's 2 + 2?
4.
How old are you? Oh, that's a tough one. I got an easier one. Come here, I got an easier one. What comes after 6? Hey, do you just want to play some Rocket League?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Let's play some Rocket League.
I'll leave out here. I think influencing the match with this to get into coach's head.
Yeah, well, you're gonna need milk. That's true.
What number comes after 6?
7.
We don't know. Well, dude,
Wait, what is it?
What is it?
8.
What?
I'm so confused, dude.
About Oski, one of the best players on the Gentlemates, I would say. Split 1, probably split 1 MVP online, and then obviously we saw
my boy out here looking like the missing Hemsworth brother.
I thought he was
You're talking about
the
me,
best
right?
player, I thought, for his team going into the final. Obviously, Nas took over that final, but Oski was so important to get him to that point.
Well, and talk about that a little bit more for me, because I feel like a lot of people coming out of Boston, when they think about the Gentlemates, they're like, oh yeah, Nas, he's so good, and that's the reason they won. Like,
Yeah, it was the last impression that you're left with, obviously, is the grand final. And you know, that's the biggest point to play. So, you know, you have to give credit to Nas, but you got to get to the grand final for Nas to even have a performance like that. And I think
the king
Oski
can
was the
banish
one who got them over the
everyone,
line. He was playing
but
so phenomenally well. You saw that pancake
only
shot
because it's
that
literally
he had as
impossible
well.
to time
Like,
out
he
the
was
broadcaster
on
in the
fire,
chat.
couldn't be stopped. So speedy, so
Otherwise, I
consistent,
probably would
so
let you guys time me out.
And so, you know, it's hard. It's funny that he says the one is the easy one. Tell that to every other player. Get one.
Look at the number of players that have won 1, and now look at the number of players that won 2 back to back.
That's true, but there's a lot that would be happy with just 1.
I mean, but that's the mark of greatness.
Exactly.
Though. Oski feels like he wants to be one of the greatest players to touch the game. Winning
Yeah,
is
that
the
is.
floor. I got to be able to go back to back like Jordan. Like
that's the hunger you need to do
and
it.
I think for me, like seeing Oski really bust onto the scene, having to get special permission, him and Atto, to play on Team
Banishing
Liquid.
you can make your
Before
camera
they were
black.
Even 15. That was back when 15 was. They had to get special permission to play in the RLCS. They looked like they were special players, like they future potentially leads. I think Oski has proven that he is really, I think, fulfilled the prophecy, so to speak,
about
by
instead?
winning a major, and now he is one of those players that is going to be fighting for greatness. I
If
think
this
he
happens.
has that in him. Still very young, still playing
When I got
incredible
banished.
rock, but you know, he gets one more. He's
We'll
on
see.
the way.
Absolutely, no. And can he get it done right now? Folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. We'll make our picks on the desk. James, you picking Oski?
I'm picking Oski and Gentlemates here. I think they're the favorite.
Yeah,
but hard to
you
imagine.
gotta
them
pick
going down here.
I like
the
R8
Gentlemates.
Esports. I do. I just don't like him as much as Mates. I think R8 has a chance to make a top 8 still.
Okay.
I still think there is a road, but it doesn't begin here. I have the Mates.
Okay.
I think it'll be high scoring. I actually love both these teams, the way they play. I think Gentleman's just has more experience, and I think that's what this matchup comes down to.
They are the reigning defending major champions right now, and that does carry some weight here. And also, the Gentlemates, just as an organization, so underpicked. I feel like it's about time that we were like, yeah, we're just going to assume that they're going to win these matches here. I also have Gentlemates on this one. We'll see if they can get it done. This is going to be a fantastic warm-up for R8, though, who have Furia coming up next. Do they get it? Also, we got the fun MA, it's for a different event, but the Mates had a logo they put out recently that actually includes the word Paris on it, so we put that on the coin there for the fun, because we're here in Paris. And so we're not going to get to see it, though. The coin goes for R8 on this one. So, coins
Imagine. Can you imagine?
How does the chat feel about it?
I think if you get banished, you should just turn on the shadow training bot.
Honestly, that's still more than I expected.
Yeah. This is a David versus Goliath style matchup. Can R8 make it happen going up against the reigning major champs, folks?
How's the prediction going? So 77% on Mates SSG, 14% on Mate Furia.
That momentum going here, folks. The Paris major continues with R8 Esports versus the Gentlemates.
Group D about halfway through here, and we come to Paris to see Rate take on Mate. I am Stumpy, he is Cole, and this is going to be basically to decide are Gentlemates going through in that #1 spot.
I love the whole Rate v Mate thing, but I think it is R8, unfortunately. So we're going to have to. I know we're going to have to nip that one in the bud early doors. All that fun is squished by me, but hopefully we'll have plenty of fun over this next up to 5 games of Rocket League. We've heard so much about
Any
this
Gamba
R8
on the
roster.
go?
They
The
have
Gamba is
been
still
playing
open,
stunning
but we'll close it soon.
Rocket League over there in MENA. They won Open 4 second and Opens 5 and 6, and of course they made it here instead of Falcons, but another about then because Gentlemates,
It might be an early whelp.
currently already have a lead.
Might be close to world record whelp.
Getting in these positions, we saw that is how
Can't
they
let
ended up
Oski
winning
cook
the
that
major,
much, dude.
Along with Nas coming in and performing.
Can't let Oski cook to that degree.
Seen in any Rocket League event. But Archie is that glue for the team. He's made sure that he sits in those positions, calls himself non-mechanical, but he's going to be able to show up, I think, in lobbies like these. On the side of R8, however, Cole, they are no slouches. Over in MENA, they have been toppling the Falcons.
Yeah, they have. It's an incredible story from R8. 2 of the players made the World Championships last year in the last chance qualifier, and then in comes Mohamed. They've been looking even better ever since, living up to their potential at the moment. A few scary moments defensively, so we'll see if Gentlemates are able to punish them there, and actually Gentlemates are having all sorts of pressure so far.
Why'd they say Mate lock the group up with a win?
A couple of touches, and I think that's what R8 need. They need to get hold of this ball as soon as possible to feel as comfortable as possible.
Yeah, comfortability, though, is going to be coming at a premium,
I
especially
don't know
when
why.
you play against Gentlemates. They play very fast, they play very
Because they don't believe in Space Station.
A few goals if that needs to happen for them to still win, so long as they win that war of attrition. And the war, or rather the goals that we have seen Gentlemates score are truly fantastic at the previous major over in Boston. The one that they won, as I said, incredible performance from all of the guys. And they're going to be a tough challenge here again, Cole, you know, with the theoretical home team.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know that the French fans will get right behind Gentlemates no matter who is representing them. Doesn't matter. These players themselves are not French, especially when they're playing like this. Infield pass, another one to Archie, one of the safest players in the game when it comes
An
to
outplay?
slamming the ball in the net, but it's the chance
Wait.
for Mohamed, the newest boy for R8. Can't quite bundle his way through
A
this
chance?
Abdullah steals that boost. As Ghazi in the
Abdullah?
centre
Was
does
Abdullah
the
playing the
Abdullah
Octane
through himself,
before?
and we're just starting to see what R8 are about, but when Gentlemates emerge with the ball, they look dangerous.
Yeah, I think Gentlemates as well. They're taking good control.
Ooh, interesting demo. It's kind of off play, but.
Abdullah, Mohamed, chance to shoot. Archie saving away. I think that's a team bump.
Okay, all right. Now you got to stay on offense, all right.
R8 able to maintain control of this ball. One fake away leads to Nas going in for it. Archie takes the immediate shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's
can't take
easy.
it away, but Archie low on boost, had to go for the safe option.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have taken a touch and forced a 50-50.
Oh my goodness, what a 50.
It seemed a bit safe to me, but you can see why. They don't want to
Ooh,
give
gotta
R8
connect on
any
that bump,
freebies. A
dude.
team that
I feel like
won the
R8's
in that
game
opening
plan
series against Space Station Gaming,
was turn
and
up the
that's
bumps.
okay, you know, but it was these key moments they couldn't quite score. But their defending, to be fair, has been solid so far.
Yeah. Noski sending a ripper straight towards the net.
It feels like they're
That's gonna
going for
save
way
away
more
midfield.
bumps.
Here's Mohamed, one reset into the second, an air draw bump attempt, but Oski has come up against
Good
a few of them in
50.
his time.
Good speed.
Left-hand wall now.
Ooh,
Abdullah,
didn't
not
get
quite enough
what
on
you
this,
really
so a
needed.
long shot can come through.
Ooh,
Garcia at
the
back,
Gazach.
saves away, and goodness me, if there's one thing that you can say about R8, it is that mechanically, they look like some of the best players at this lab. They just tie together resets like nobody's business.
Yeah, it's incredibly clean as well. I mean, you know that Ghazi is going to do something with this ball. He gets the bump at the end of it. Gentlemen are going to have to defend.
Does SSA really deserve a spot, or giving Mina a third spot
Gazi leaves that one
at majors?
on the back wall. Mohamed coming in as well. A little bit of jumpy defending there from RA, but it works out okay.
Yeah, I
Gazi
mean,
the pass
listen.
We can find Abdullah. Abdullah's there. There's the ball. It's going 1-1. Good play.
Beautiful play. Ahead of the ball play. Slow down by Gazi here.
You've got to keep
Archie
it
to
fully
avoid
international.
momentum, so he's a lot easier of a target. Abdullah, the next man to it.
I think the best solution is play in like the LCQ
I mean, if Gentlemates thought this one might be simple, I think they're
for every major,
pretty quick that what
which
RA
SSA
did
would never
here
make
was
it out
not
of.
accident, but here comes Nas, the superhero from Boston. Not quite lived up to those standards yet, but they've only played one series. It's fair enough, and it was a comfortable 3-0 earlier on against Furia. So
let's take away the whelp. The whelp is gone.
What more can you say about that as far as Gentlemates are concerned? Great challenge there from Nas. Archie's coming in. Lands well. That ball's going to bounce. Gets a couple of
We saw some
nudges on
decent
opponents.
offense from RA as well.
Since scoring, they've had some relatively scary moments, but RA have dealt with everything really well.
In this final minute and 15, Oski attempts to get it central.
Yeah, I mean, other than the Oski outplay to open the game, it's not like they've been that crazy. Ooh. Oh, did he own goal that?
You're shaking your head. I think that was posted in. Do you think otherwise?
That's an own goal, mate. I'm calling it now. That's an own goal. That one's going to hit the post and come out. Nas. Yeah, that's going
No, it was gonna be close.
Mate, the dress was
It was gonna go across the net.
going out.
Clearly black and blue.
It was going out, maybe, but it was going across the net, so it was going to be very dangerous if it was.
That was going in regardless. With Archie following. Cheeky pinch, but shut down by Gazi. It's been a good first
Your views that the
game
current Worlds
for
format should be the current major format, and we should go back to the old Worlds format with wild card.
Clear from Archie, right-hand wall. Got the second, lovely demo.
Bang! Dude, I'm telling you, they decided to turn up the demos.
Brilliant off-ball play yet again.
And just to confirm, Abdullah did have to put that one away because that wasn't going in either.
I don't know.
2-2 and a fantastic
Cole and Stumpy should. You know, I talked about chemistry with teams and off-screen gaming, going bowling, like building your chemistry. Like, I think it's the same thing for commentating. Stumpy and Cole have clearly so much off-screen chemistry, and you can literally feel the fun. So it works better.
Back towards Archie in his own corner. He can restock, refuel. A big demo again. Abdullah getting the third big demo in this game. Catch from Mohamed.
Did you like how teams could draft? Yeah, that was cool for sure.
He's going to be able to take control of this ball. That's awkward. Archie pre-jumps. As this ball goes in the air, it's going to be
Okay, Gazi, show that you can peek, not just Mohamed.
That boost would spawn there, didn't quite happen, but they do keep their attack up. This one's going to be slammed to the ground by Nas. It's overtime.
Alrighty.
Taken that at the start.
Fake kickoff from Gentlemates. I love doing these in Boston. Will it prove just as fruitful here? Tips over. Nobody really lets the ball get away from him. Gazi,
Okay.
flicks it wonderfully around. Gets the reset of Oski as well.
Okay, gotta get physical.
Nice catch from Nas. Air dribbles over one. Who's lurking downfield.
With them in net, dude, they're never gonna make a mistake.
Will force Oski to burn some boost, but with nobody really challenging him, he can then just dispatch the ball again. A touch
Interesting.
back. Abdullah for his own backboard.
You know, honestly, could have been good if Gazi was ready. Could have been perfect if Gazi had faith that it was headed back to him instead of rotating back. But
Archie has been effective throughout this season for Gentlemates.
okay, good speed. Again, and it's not clear who the best player is right now. In fact, it might even be Abdullah after he got so much flack yesterday. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Gazi, do it to him, baby. Do it to him. Come on. Oh, he passed it, which is fine, except he had no shooters.
Now it's Archie, the counter-attack. The signature shot attempt does get shut down, but the pressure from mates will begin to build.
Hello, Abdullah.
Shut down nice from the ceiling into a very low musty.
Yeah, that was maneuvering there to get himself that reset.
Don't watch. Don't watch.
Key touch there from Gazi. Archie shoots, it's wide. Can Aussie get the shot on target
Abdullah?
again? No, he can't. He goes high. All they can do is continue the attack. Gentlemates having some pressure, but not that shooting chance they need.
I get the feeling Archie should have shot that on target. I don't know if he was going to get as clean of a shot as
Gazi, dude, everyone's performing today on R8.
Gone and missing. 2 commit 2 now. Oski takes full charge. Reset. The right-hand wall does not beat Mohamed's. Now it's Nas's turn. He will face off against Abdullah. Does beat him, and the pass nearly successful.
I wonder if it helps through playing mates where it's just like you're not supposed to win at all. So there's less. R8 have been playing a good game, dude. I almost feel like R8 should win the game. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Good save, Archie.
I feel like right now, either of these teams is going to need that bit of perfection to sneak past the defense. Still at the top of the series.
This game has favored R8. They might lose, but
it absolutely has not. And it's the first game that will mean
don't let Oski cook. Let me tell you one thing. You can't let Oski cook. Fortunately, he didn't. Is that a demo for R8? Uh-oh. Gonna need milk. Am I right, chat?
Archie's got full boost. Keeps it low, but it's accurately all the way back. Gar's going to have to go again. This one on a 9 Stumpy.
Okay.
Archie then gets the dunk. Gazi feels like the man to do it.
Oski's scared.
Next up on the block. Oski fades out, gives it straight over towards Mohamed.
Nothing left. That's Omega cleared. That is getting ultra cleared.
That does not happen very often. 3 minutes into game 1 overtime.
Couldn't get up in time. Oh, what a save, Gazi. That was close, dude. That was almost filthy.
Have to be aware here. They have to keep their nerve.
Okay.
But they want more. That's what Oski said in the interview beforehand.
Yep. Oh, why didn't you back pass? Okay, I like this.
Mohamed Isam gets another flip reset. So consistent, something that they're all being rare.
Pass the central.
Good cut, good cut. Gazi needs another one. Ooh, he did dunk it clean. Bumps.
Last 30 seconds or so. Attempted bump right above the bar yet again. R8 looking more likely to score.
Gentlemates have got such danger on the counter-attack. They wouldn't have been expected to have to counter-attack.
Okay.
That's where we're at. The clearance from Nas only goes as far as Mohamed. Gazi is waiting to see what Archie will do.
Good outplay, Archie.
Archie strings along. Clean hit.
That's a good outplay. Archie basically outplayed 2.5 players, which might be the difference. Ooh.
It's a little bit too far away from it. The save is
now Archie just totally switched. Losing control.
Jumps for it. Oski's the third man. A very brave dive in.
Wait, Gazi, redirect or bump or both?
I don't know how much of that was needed.
I think he could have just doinked it in.
Yeah.
But pro players never go for the doink. A separate round. We'll get to that one later. He goes for the shot, but it's blocked again.
I wish we could go back and watch it again. It just seems like you either bump, right? Or you just soft touch, like a slight redirect, or fake a slight redirect. Anything but don't carry it.
Gonna jump, forces Mohamed to do so as well. Then Gazi has to react fast. Does get it over towards Nas and Abdullah.
Okay.
5 minutes in game
Ooh, I like that. Chips behind Archie to try and make him miss. It didn't work though. At least not fully, but made him get a bad, like a softer touch. Nas might peek on you. Nas might peek on you. Oh! Tough break, dude.
Lands in the trenches.
Can't let Nas peek on you, dude.
Victory end there for R8.
Good game by R8. Good game.
Very hard fought game number 1, where I felt like for a lot of it, R8 for me were more likely to score.
I would agree.
Yes, for sure.
On the eye test, R8 looked a little bit better, but Gentlemates used their experience and Nas. You cannot give that man any time and space on the ball. Every single player was hugely involved in that one. All right, have to take the
How would you stop Nas peeking?
The line there, lowest score of 432, and Mohamed was hardly
score earlier.
Were these shots going in? Could they have been taken better?
Score earlier so that you don't have to deal with that. What's your thought on the strength of Mina? I mean, that was a good game from Mina too, for sure.
I think the off-ball bumps were integral. Straight to the
but you can't just get good games and then lose out.
Round 2. Absolutely beautiful. Very hard fought goal. By no means an easy goal or an easy game for either of these teams, but mates do come up there.
1v3s should not exist at this level.
What a start that is to this series. It's going to be a fun one. I think we knew it was going to be. When a team comes through the
your screen is off center. Yeah, this is a temporary screen.
They have something about them, and I just hope they can continue this up throughout this series.
I'm just bopping this up while we have no gameplay on the other stream.
Like, these guys are the real deal. They just took the reigning major champions to a 5-minute overtime.
Space Station did just score right after we tabbed away.
So early on.
The space station looked like they're handling business against Furia.
Let's hope so. There's Abdullah. Pushes that one down. All right, have to build upon the positives and momentum they did have from that first game. Gentlemates, I feel now, are going to try and be as controlled as they possibly can. That game was a bit frenetic, a bit chaotic. Questionable decisions from both teams at times. They both made own saves.
Good save.
The Gentlemates will just be thinking, okay, let's...
Give me more cinema, dude. That game was so cinema. Was that single game the best game we watched?
Past Central does get shut down by 2 defenders.
All events so far?
And I think their defense so far has been astonishing. Maybe a couple of chances so far that I've seen from mates that maybe could have been slotted.
Nas is out of the octane though.
They are having to pull
kind of expected that.
Single trick in the book to get anything past R8's back line.
Dilla takes control from his own backboard and
Nas loves to switch often, and I feel like he would not consider his performance in that last game worthy of staying on the octane. Good demo, good demo. Nas bumped Ghazi too, who was going to rotate back, so just double bump.
Straight back to Abdullah, who was bumping them and demoing in that previous game to lock in their goal. A little bit of revenge, and Gentlemates again go ahead by that one.
Abdullah fakes up the kickoff, and it's a good one there for R8. Ghazi gets control of it.
Okay, R8.
Still waiting to see the real.
Gonna have to get some offense.
That's all they've got them in them. So far, the best goal we've seen has been Nasser's overtime winner, and it was a clean flip reset. Mohamed.
Now listen, Mohamed. We could afford to have some peaks from you. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's losing the game.
Starting to rush back again, being like, Ghazi, mate, if you miss this, it's going to be very hard for me to do my job next. Thankfully, Ghazi did make contact. He's been very fast in the air. A massive threat against the mates.
Abdullah, who was identified in the interview beforehand with their coach as being the secure third man, the one they turn to for security. He is there, and now he can begin to put...
I like the Sky Blue Reapers to go alongside the Sky Blue. Nah. Not as great of a performance here from R8.
Each other. Archie fakes this one, has no intent of shooting.
Good fake.
Has full eyes on him.
Really good fake. I mean, Mohamed has to try and play ball, but obviously he's expecting Archie to touch the ball, so just a good fake. Steal, maybe the 4 months prime. Why are Falcons not here? Tough. Tough. They got beat by R8. They got beat by R8 and Twisted.
Oski into the immediate new Gentlemates kickoff, as it has been dubbed. With various apparently chat videos that I have heard. he calls go new Gentlemates, and I love that kickoff. It's very cool. Don't know if he's got a better name for it, but 3-0 so far. Not even halfway through the game. This one's starting to run away somewhat.
I quite like the new Stumpy Goblin kickoff, where the ball slams in over your car, bounces into our goal. That's my favourite.
2016 kickoff will never die.
There is Oski. Lovely touch here from him. Into a flip reset as well. As Archie following this one could be a bit of a special goal here from Gentlemates, who, in the blink of a couple of eyes, have made this game look pretty comfortable. He said, ...
Gentlemates are laughing. Nas makes no contact here. He just completely misflips. He dives into it at just the completely wrong time.
It's because I mentioned the Stumpy Goblin kickoff. He was showcasing to everyone what it looks like.
I mean, that is a very
Is power playing or vitality? No, the other game is SSG Furia. SSG are up. Looking like they're going to go up 2-0, barring a Furia goal in the next 30 seconds.
Time. And all they need is a few drops to drink. Are they able to take it? Here comes Mohamed. Wants to get the flip reset.
Ooh, actually could be great.
Oh,
never mind.
It's risky, but Nas has to expel all of his boost. On the next touch.
Crazy to see R8 play so well, sound like they're nervous, to be honest. They played super nervous yesterday. Playing better today.
Here is Mohamed. Wants to get the fake. Abdullah coming in as well. More risky play.
They might be playing just a tougher team, so they're not allowing Mohamed to peak like he was doing yesterday.
It's like any given team
Mohamed was attempting to hard carry.
I think that's going to be their default. That's how they've always played. And if then you're competing in a region with Falcons with Twisted Minds, you will be playing very quickly. So far, I've not really seen that overwhelm Gentlemates particularly. The only real big difference maker for me so far has been the off-ball play. Oski here, chance for that double, does find itself central. With 90 seconds now, time is running out for R8. Can Gentlemates lock in an early qualification?
Let's see, Nas is stumbling.
Is it? Why is this a? Why?
R8 really start to
Are they locking in a qual because they can't get last anymore? Is that what they're trying to say?
Leaves it to Oski. A smart play.
I guess that's what they're saying. You lock in that you can't get last. I guess Mates could still get last theoretically. If they lost to R8, lost to SSG, and then had the worst tiebreaker.
It's something we've not really seen enough of, in my opinion, from R8, as you mentioned, Stumpy.
Such an annoying demo there too, because he immediately makes contact and then his car just goes flying. Actually, really does not help him out. I think it was Ghazi, so unfortunate for him, but good idea. 50 seconds, 2 goals to chase.
Thanks for the big splash, GE Cobalt. Yeah, no problem, gamer.
It's a bit more awkward with his corner.
Bang!
Isn't able to wrap his car around the ball to get it nicely on target.
Yeah, and that's might be able to complete the game here if he can get this flick.
Think we get a tactical timeout brought to you by Contexto after this, or they're just going to power through?
Does so brilliantly. Oski round the corner. It's a really nice play now from Gentlemate. Since conceding that goal, they've just taken the sting completely out of this game. And it seems now that we are trickling our way towards a 2-0 Gentlemate series.
They'd have to lose to R8, lose to SSG, and R8 would have to lose to Furia.
Which makes you laugh. You like that? You like the fake
For them to get last.
It's like watching Prime Coco.
He wishes, mate. He wishes. Oh,
Can you recreate Hey Gamer? You just mean like Musty saying, Hey Gamer. I don't know, how does he say it?
In this series, and fewer positives there for R8.
Yeah, I think they sort of were playing to pace, but they're not really doing much off ball like they were in the previous game. The only goal coming from that long clear, the heat check, and then the complete miss by Nas. So I think you can almost call that like a garbage goal that didn't also change the vibe of the game. I thought it might, you know, galvanize them and think, oh, you know what, boys? It doesn't matter how we get the goal. We can just jump straight into it, and we can go, and we can get a couple more. I felt they didn't actually do anything differently after that goal went in, which is a shame. I wonder if they're going to take their time out. So far, seems like they're not going to.
Yeah, which does surprise me. I thought for sure that, you know, 0-2 down in a series, you pretty much always take it, but R8 may see things slightly differently. For Gentlemates, more like them, their true selves in that second game?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think it was a lot more controlled. Nice demos, having like these lovely mechanical
Did
plays
nobody? No, only one.
Very Gentlemates overall, and a very
missed
controlled game. Again, apart from that one Nas miss that then gave R8 their goal.
Bye, Helene boy.
Normal, I think across the board, and we can confirm as well that R8 have taken their time out.
Do we Contexto?
So chance to chat here. Not a huge amount of change, I would argue. I think it's more going to be about, again, trying to get those bumps and demos.
Yeah.
Unsettle Gentlemates, steal their boost a bit more. We're not seeing that man, you know, dive into the back lines and make it really horrible and awkward.
It seemed like a nice series of Rocket League so far.
Yeah.
You know, they're not
Was
bullying
Sam
each
2
other,
predicted to be better than NA3?
like, oh, you have a turn.
Was
It's almost like a freestyle,
Furia
don't they?
predicted to
Which
be
is
better
very fun to
than
watch, but
SSG?
I do want to see some.
No, no one expected Furia.
flying in.
SSG is the favorite here.
Maybe a car change would be helpful. That we haven't seen that.
They were also seeded higher.
Last time we saw them better in the RCS
So like they historically have
but yeah,
performed
that's
better
what I
apparently
think I wanna see
because
from R8.
that's how you get the higher
Gentlemate,
seed.
keeping up
Although
patience, keeping up
Sam is
sorry, we're just hearing Shogun absolutely
at least
scream over us. He's got a voice,
getting a goal.
Shogun. He does have a loud voice, I'll give him that.
He does, and you know what?
Unless
spoiling the ultimate stream.
I do love a good unless.
Shut up!
Shut up, Shogun!
We just told him off. But I'm not going to reveal the
What
score.
supports you
What's
better
going
if you
on
use
the
Turbo or
ultimate
sub?
stream.
Sub for sure.
Furia and SSG are just starting. Wink.
Turbo, I just still get your ad revenue.
Yeah, over on the mainstream.
Presumably it's an equal amount to what it'd be if you watch the ads. But subbing to someone directly is pretty tough to beat. You're probably not watching a sub's worth of ads.
Home kids, it's rude. Game 3.
Call them. Interesting. Good dub, Dr. Professor Caveman.
From R8. Speaking of push, Archie's pushed that one all the way around the pitch. It only goes as far as Ghazi. How R8 would love an early start after their tactical timeout. It's over from Abdullah. Is there a follow-up? Eventually, there he is. Our boy Mohammed.
Goodness gracious, I went up
He
to
hits
him a
these.
lot sooner.
Oh,
Ghazi
he
nearly
doesn't hit
opposite
these.
top corner. I think Abdullah, he's thrown one away there. That could well have been a goal, and I feel like it should have been off the first shot. Just shoots it high.
Where's Drops?
Yeah, I feel like
Drops, the South American player,
attack hadn't come in yet as the ball rolled.
did not qualify
Gathering moss
for this event.
towards the R8 half, but in the end, R8 were able to keep that attack going. Here's Abdullah. Nas is already
The
up,
Twitch
and
drops
Nas
are available
needs to touch on
everywhere.
what he can for now. Archie's in there, but losing out to Ghazi. Ghazi gets a couple of blocks. It's a decent start here from R8. They look better.
Stop going for fancy plays.
Yeah, I think
Dude,
that again, like,
have
if
you
they
not
don't
watched
concede
Mina?
that early goal, we're gonna be
That's why we
seeing them
watch Mina.
hopefully go into the game a bit more.
They
Good
exclusively
shot
go for
from
fancy
there, but it was
plays.
Archie going for it. Lovely attempt, but even better dodge by the R8 player. A touchback on target, and a nice early jump from Abdullah is going to keep it a 0-0.
I'm unfollowing? Wait, why? Why'd you have to tell me that, Zen Watcher? Just do it silently like the rest of chat.
Like American football there. So you think you got the ball, you do a big smile, and suddenly you dump tackle. It won't lead to too much for now. Oski might be able to change that here if he can flap that shot into the top corner. Quite able to.
For a throw in, unfortunately.
Oh, hello, Musty. Nearly there. Lovely idea there from R8.
Oh, Nas then skims it along. Archie wants to return with another one. Nearly the skim into
Good patience.
I mean, that's the kind of play that you can see happening when Gentlemates are playing at their absolute tippity top.
Tippity top.
Take a clean touch here. Ghazi tackles him nicely though. And
Type 1 if.
get the dance. So
Never mind.
Alright, had a bit of early pressure in this one, but after that it's got about 50-50. This is where Gentlemates had so much joy in that second game. They just eased their way through this sort of passage of play until eventually the gaps in the R8 defense revealed themselves. Will it be the same this time? Abdullah going to try and change it. He goes for the early shot this time, Archie. Not just gets the save, but also keeps the ball squished against his car. Good block there from Archie.
Yeah, then leads into the counter-attack. Ghazi on his back wall is going to get boost.
Okay, around Oski.
And Archie.
And 50's Nas. Chain dash.
100 boost to do so.
Oh, Abdullah just slightly out of position there.
More contact with the ball, gets past the halfway line, immediately caught by Mohammed. No bump is successful. And these teams are a lot closer in the third game.
Yeah, this is a really close game of Rocket League, this one. This one looks like it could finish 1-0 to either team. We're just waiting for that little moment where the player's able to break through the defense, because the defense is deep as well from R8. They're having that third man sit back, covering the backboard, because they know when they come forwards,
just need a little bit more physicality. Mohammed doesn't want to dive.
In the end, Archie's flick is only as far as Mohammed. And R8
good, double block, 2v1. Oh, never mind, back pass.
Oski blended in with the floor. Couldn't see him. Nas, a great pass to the ceiling.
Ooh, good save, good save, good save, good save.
Bamboozles every defender. And we're seeing these more ingenious, more unique plays come through from the mates. Up high, beaten out by Mohammed, caught out by Oski in the midfield, and this is just...
Ooh, 0-second goal for SSG. That's what we hear. 0-seconder from SSG in order to prevent them losing a game. I mean, they could still lose, but it's OT now.
Gets that ball forward. He wants to follow up himself again. He does. He's waiting for this one. It's a tight old game 3 here. Will there be heartbreak for R8? Our gentleman.
Okay, Abdullah, you got it. You got this.
Mean and party.
Abdullah
uses his 15 boost just to tee up Mohammed. It's a nice play from him.
All right, Mohammed.
Ghazi in the center.
It's time for Mohammed to arrive. It's time to turn on the peak.
Really done too much with it so far this game.
Unleash the peak. It's needed now. Played a great game so far. Playing as a team, but they need the peak. Archie, imagine Archie shooting, dude. Is Archie the peak of just not needing the glory? He's just like, nope, I'm not doubling this. I'm just setting up my teammates.
And it's not going to be missed.
Falcons will be doing better than R8?
Now R8 have to go full attack, dog.
Probably. Because R8 is just land rookies.
He goes to the ceiling. He's got the reset. Is he going to
Ooh! There it is. There's the ult. He's got an ult a game. There it is. Oh. That's why you got to get a lead before the ult comes out.
Looking to be clear of their group. Over the Eiffel, and that was not an eyesore. That was a beautiful goal there from Oski. Worthy of winning any series. It might be a third after the redirect. And gentlemen, just give the reminder that these newbies ain't the only ones.
Pretty good games. Pretty good games from R8. Pretty good games from R8. Can't deny it. Even though they're going to get swept.
Chance for Archie. Final 20. Can R8 bring anything back? No! If Oski has anything to say.
Drop your 7s in chat for R8.
And maybe, just maybe, Paris is looking like the domain of the Oscar.
R8 could still make a top 8, but what they're not going to do is keep my attention any longer with this OT going on.
Yeah, I don't like that they've lost. They could have played that back corner. And now they're really in a bad spot. Lost after the ground challenge. But a ground pitch, but not quite allowed that. 2 minutes of OT play. Reveal steals the 100. Swift makes it up. Got Yan in support. Yan had to go early though because he was going to be demoed. 2.5 minutes of OT. Furia looking to not go 0-2 in this group. 2 players outpaced though. Now Yan takes the shot.
Yeah, that's free.
We have game 4.
A proper series is now in our hands. SSG, the 0-second goal ends with Yan in their net. Furia, this is what we've been waiting for.
Reverse sweep? I don't know about that.
Especially with the way that last game went.
We'll see though. I haven't been watching.
Furia,
This game only barely went to OT.
easy on themselves, do they?
Never.
0 seconds, concede. Low boost across the board, but still, you've got to send a
We've been
challenge at some
much
point,
better about
because you
getting
know
ahead of
Space Station
ads.
are going to try and pull a rabbit out of the hat. But Furia got there, and I'll say in that OT, they were the better squad.
Yeah,
Mates haven't dropped a
I agree on
game.
that. I
3-0 Furia,
also,
3-0
I've just been
R8s.
paying so much attention to waiting to
Dude, that
see
OT.
if Furia is going to get a little more aggressive.
In
We had a couple
retrospect,
moments of that, of,
pretty
like,
good
them setting
game.
the
Pretty good
demos
game
up.
from R8.
Let me see, what is this?
Asset
4
to deliver
shots to
got
loss,
my
4
type
shots to
streak.
Yan.
Can they
A
say their
lot more time
name out loud in their
On
honor?
the play, I will say, as good as that game was, I don't know if it's consistent. If
Oh,
it felt
got.
like
They're
a
going to be
one-time.
back soon.
I will say the one thing that they have got
Ascent City Lover only got a 241 second timeout, so they'll be
ball
back.
right now is
They'll be back. They'll be back.
we're going to roll it up the wall, and Yan is in the
Not
middle
gonna
of the
lie,
field,
no hate, but
and
I
you
hate.
will find
Do
him,
I even need to keep
because if
going?
you don't get to him, you'll hear about it. He's right next to you. He's not happy
Not
about
gonna
that
lie,
whatsoever.
no hate,
So,
but I
we
hate.
have game 4. We have at very least a game win.
Do I need
here
to
for
read the
Furia.
rest of it?
That could be crucial later on. But game wins are nothing compared to match wins. And they need 2 more game wins to try and secure one of those.
We'll see if Fury can continue the success that they found in the overtime just now. Otherwise, SSG.
Am I watch partying this weekend? Yeah, the plan's to be live this weekend as well, even though we've been doing weekdays mostly in May.
Try and snipe it away. SSG got to rush back. Zach kind of throwing his
It's kind of crazy they didn't even make it 2 words. After not gonna lie, no hate.
Scoring a lot of open net.
I guess he made 3 words, but I and then
They're
hate.
the ones leaving a few of them. Up goes Lost. Down goes Lost. Doesn't quite get the ball for it. As Jan Lobu still going to commit. Oh, he's been faked. Well, not for the first time, but this time no goal coming with it. As that's awkward for absolutely everybody. Reveal.
Okay.
Reset. Looks to
Okay.
finish it off. 2 players
Ooh.
needed.
Yeah, I think 2 people would have saved it, to be
All
honest.
of SSG kind of getting jumbled up in the corner there on that 2. They got to separate as Furia pinballs their way out into their half. Reveal's going to be the one to collect, but Yan hand up again. First minute of play, scoreless. We'll see if that can get changed here.
What's that? Swift didn't want to give it a go. I suppose at 15 you're not going to quite make it. As it's again Yan air dribble. That
This
is
when
the
Furia
stretch
was
right
good,
now.
yeah.
Furia
When
in
more regions are
defense, Yan
good,
air dribble. In offense, Yan air dribble.
life is better.
Where are we going
When
outside?
Sam is good,
Yan
Mina
air
is
dribble.
good, NA is good. We had a top 4 that was 1 NA, 1 Mina, 1 Sam, 1 EU, right? We had at least, that happened at least once. That's like, mwah.
Furia.
But
bit of a short-lived
it
opportunity,
seems
but I
like
liked what I was seeing.
that's
It
not
was a
happening
little more
anytime soon, and it
reminiscent
seems
of
like the
that last game
biggest
there.
reason why is because Sam's not holding up their end of the bargain. Mina kind of have been struggling to hold up their end of the bargain. Hopefully, Twisted Minds does it, but
Cheeky with it now. With that one send up, Swift dead balls it on the side wall.
you can tell they ain't good when even Jorby's been keeping his mouth shut about Sam.
Of course, it's always Yan.
John, aka Always, also loves Sam,
Time, but a very awkward height for that one.
and
Did very well indeed.
he's usually
That looks difficult.
immediately there to explain that Sam is crushing it, but he's like kind of like,
It's lost. Just a little bit
Sam
low
is
on
finally not as good as people like to say they are.
challenge. Half the game gone. Goals are suddenly becoming a bit of a premium. As Swift takes the 50, reveals on the goal line. And really no threat from that.
No, it's just another clear up to reveal. They have it off the backboard high. I like that.
Was their
from Zach
peak the
because
game
everything
7
left.
Moist? Their peak was a loss?
Forward right now, SSG
No, they
need
beat
pressure.
Moist. I
That's
take that
kind of
back.
what's been missing a little bit. Their
'Cause
players
Moist
are
was supposed to
very,
win.
very short. Furia, on the other hand, holding the attack.
That's not their
for
best
now.
finish, though, is it?
Big redirect
Bang?
back to the backboard.
Bang?
Speed for the double.
Oh. Reveal's good at the Rocket Car game.
Zach, what an outpace. What a play. And the reveal does the rest of the work. That is gorgeous rocket
Reveal
leap from Space
is
Station.
good.
I looked over to the side.
OCE winning World's Trust, followed up by first-time chatter with Oss in his name. He says, obviously.
One up for SSG. Back
Hopefully,
for the
R8 will
goal.
handle Worlds or Nerves better in EWC and
Fury
Worlds.
can actually put up a decent fight headed
They're not
into
even
the final
guaranteed
two.
for Worlds.
I expect Fury to
Obviously, we'd
turn the
expect
house
them,
when they can.
and they're
I
favorites.
expect SSG to try and demo the third man, as Diaz is
But who
really
knows, a
trying to
little
do.
Stallions upset.
It has been obvious strategies from both squads. It's about who can execute on them.
Flynn is the
Lovely
most
demo
Oz
through the
name
smoke
ever.
screen. Yeah,
I'd have
tries
to
tip it over the top of Diaz.
defer
If
to
there's
people who
anyone
know
in that
Australian
spot, it
names.
will be Diaz. Now Jan's all by himself. Well, he'll be very thankful that was a shot they had to deal with.
Reveal's trying to play this one closer to the net. They're using, like I said, everything in the tank, but it's low boost all the way around. Here comes Yan, trying 50 it off the back, not in.
Yeah, that really could just go anywhere.
I don't. I just made that up.
Turns. Less than 90 seconds here. Yan just trying to find some way to sneak it through. A lot of players committed.
I like the way
Lost takes
Swift be
his time.
moving, to be honest.
Just pops the ball into the air. It's a bit of a wasted opportunity there from Furia.
Little bump there on the ground. Zach trying to sit down. That's a shot. Wide and open for SSG.
And it just feels like
Tough.
SSG just have to do so much less work for their goals.
Tough break
They don't need
if
to
you
outplay
are
everybody. They just have to
a
outplay one.
Furia
They don't even have
fan.
to outplay them at points. Right now, it feels like Fury's outplaying
I'm gonna
themselves.
put a
We're stumbling
to-do
on the back
on
end. They had
my
some confidence that's
to-do
now
list.
just disappeared.
Backboard lost, just not a good angle for that, but it's still in! Well, how on earth is
Okay, I
that
wasn't
gone
looking.
down?
Clearly, I'm a bad luck for Sam.
What's on the backboard? All right, reveal.
Good
Oh,
bump.
the bump.
Swift. Nice bump.
Well, okay, reveal.
Oh, all three of them.
By a teammate who wants to get in to try and cover the
Great
fact that he
team
was
play
bumped.
own goal.
Yeah, none of that's worked whatsoever for them.
NA is on top.
Final minute.
Chat, NA's on top, and I don't think I could ever see them falling off.
Than they did before. Lost no boost. It's gonna have to fumble down. Yan was lurking and waiting and gets the bump on one. Swift up next in the challenge. No centers given. It's just a shot off wide.
Just know that they've got to hit it perfectly if they're going to try and get past the space station defender. Reveal on the wall. Diaz, well, guess where he's going.
Is there a
Yan, you're in
chance?
trouble.
MIBR already
You
got a win,
realize that,
right?
decide to go
Well,
a little
MIBR
bit
have a free group,
earlier than
though.
usual.
So they're like guaranteed to get out
30
of.
seconds. Don't own goal that yet.
They haven't gotten a win, but they have 5 fears
Quite
next.
nicely.
So Sam should not get double
Both members of
last
Furia in their side, but Reveal's gonna play it in the air.
because they get the free win against 5
Trying to
fears.
open up
But
some space. He goes for the 1v1 on it. It's
they could also, you know, Furia could win against R8.
almost there, but not
That's going to be the real determiner for
One
R8.
more opportunity. It's not lost. It's not his teammate either. Swift wasn't around. Bit of hesitation.
Are they
but
guaranteed to
Furia
beat
one
5
final
fears?
chance. Yeah, he's being chased
Yeah.
for it. Reveal, will he go for the sidewall skim? No, he plays it straight down.
Jeez.
Undefeated in the group.
Such a
2-0 SSG versus 2-0 Gentle Mates.
They took the loss. They still managed to come back looking as consistent
Diaz
as they did
locked.
before. Furia, glimpses of what we wanted from them. It just unfortunately was not.
Sweats
there
are
the
like
entire
totally understandable for gaming.
Very well played there from Space Station.
Like it's all just about sitting and being comfortable in your chair. That being said,
Earlier on about
it definitely hurts the aura of the esport.
they've got to get a win now. They have to.
When your elite athlete pops up in like random gray sweatpants.
It's not an easy group at all because you can't count R8 out. Some people would look at them and they'd be like, oh, that's.
You think Fury got worse with Swift instead of Drafinho? No, I think it was probably a move that made sense.
Yes,
they're always looking good.
They're getting the same food together. They're getting the same shuttles together. They're walking around like in step.
I'm just hanging out with my buddies, guys.
Yeah, they go as a group to the bathroom.
Mhm.
Dude, I remember in Copenhagen one time we were warming up to play Vitality in like round 5 of Swiss, and we were like hard sweating in ranked 2s lobbies. We look out the window, Vitality has like a team of 10 playing soccer tennis, like outside.
Yeah.
This is like dropping the tennis balls. They're like,
Yeah.
There's something in the air here.
There
Like,
is
even
absolutely
seeing the
something
stadium,
Mm.
like everyone's hyped for this event. Like
Yeah.
this is.
It feels different.
It does.
Mm.
It feels more than a major.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
that
for
is
sure.
crazy, isn't it? This
Yeah.
isn't Worlds.
No,
Well, this
no.
did get announced though.
It
Dickies
did.
Arena.
Dickies
Back.
Arena.
Dickies, can you? Yeah, guys.
Smiling. Yes. From
It's,
Mm.
he like just
But did you
starts
see-
from this moment on. He just starts peaking.
Did you see Twisted Minds?
Yeah, they look good.
Mm. Yeah.
What if they just go? What if they don't lose a game from now
Literally
on?
the entire time.
We said that.
NGL no hate, but I
Hate
hated
it.
Lance Silver Dell
Hate it.
messages.
I
He just
wouldn't
types
either.
non-stop with his annoying messages and doesn't
Is he the goat?
contribute
No,
to
he's the goat
anything.
right now.
Already.
Surely.
You think?
Brutal.
Right now.
Brutal takedown.
Why? Who are you saying? I don't know.
I'm gonna get punished for that.
Probably.
Kid Up's a good shout if you want to talk
That's not
about
what
like
you guys
all
think. I
time,
wanna-
like
I wanna hear
everything included, including like content. I think Kid Up.
I don't give. I don't care.
He's
about
been
content.
streaming. He's been doing
Run
everything
mainstream.
since
Run
Coconut
away.
classic.
Run away. Good win.
Good stuff.
Good win,
boys.
guys.
Good
You know.
stuff. Shout out the SSG.
Shout out
fellas.
to
Classic Coconut caring about content, you know.
SSG content creator.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do you like
No,
that
it's lovely.
series?
I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved it. We have SSG 2-0 up. We have Genomates 2-0 up.
Yeah.
In arguably the hardest group, right?
Mhm,
Absolutely.
mhm, mhm.
And that was
Chat, should we play marbles or should we listen to the Yapathon?
Yeah.
Too, truly.
Chat, is it a Yapathon angle or is it a marbles angle? All right, chat. Type X Switch point play. Type that Smash Smash Moich May. I'll let you guys listen to the Yapathon if you're interested in that.
Yeah, MAYTCHES coconut for the group.
I got
SSG.
circle back. Circle back.
Okay, okay.
About it. Yeah.
What are you going with? We all want to know
If
what
you
you're
have
going
to take
with.
a guess, what do you think I would be choosing here?
SSG and
You
Furia.
might be going to SSG.
In a Game 5 thriller.
Who scores the winner?
It's Scribbles. He's back.
Zach.
What's the KPH?
You love Zach. Yeah.
What's the KPH?
70.
Scribbles? I don't know him.
What kind of shot is it? Like, what kind of goal
He's
is
just
it?
gonna rip it like top right, and it's gonna go like
He's gonna
crossbar
rip it.
down.
Oh, that's how
what
it
it's
is.
saying.
Okay.
That's just a screamer.
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah.
just an
Screamer.
absolute screamer.
I'm going with Mates, unfortunately.
We've got and how many? 4? 3.
Don't say 3. Don't. You're thinking about saying 3.
I think they're gonna put it away in 3.
No, no, you are not. Get away from me.
sorry.
We just saw the players walk on for NRG Man City. Both teams 2-0 in their group. Winner goes 3-0, goes 1 seed. Top 6 through uppers.
Okay.
Going into the event, you're like, okay, NRG would win that.
Yeah.
Man City looks good, and NRG doesn't look
And
great.
NRG.
Yeah.
Daniel in the
NRG doesn't look
Batmobile.
great.
Is anyone taking the
Okay,
upset?
but Daniel did go back to the Fennec, and then they won the series.
Yeah.
So do we see him?
Beast Mode started like
Yeah, he
going
started
crazy,
peaking,
and then they won the series.
I don't think I'd take the upset, but like, I wouldn't hate it if you did.
I'd
I got NRG in 4.
I got to back NRG. I got to back
Yeah.
NRG.
It's hard to vote against him the last couple of years.
I think as soon as they get to the point where they're about to lose, they're like, oh wait, we have to play, and then they just win.
always clutch it.
Yeah.
Greatest team of all time. NRG.
Yeah.
Greatest team of all time.
Greatest team of 3 players
Yeah.
of all time.
Yeah.
Easily.
They've been together for what, like
3 years now.
Yeah.
Hard to root against them.
Hey, remember the watch party in London? Good
Oh, yeah.
times.
I think it's
Oh, yeah.
close.
Wow.
Actually,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We were
I think
watching
they need
them
one more
winning in
major.
London 2 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
They're just disgusting.
The quad setup again. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
It's
At-
lovely.
At minimum, greatest team in NA history, but probably greatest team of all time.
I mean, Dig. I don't know. It's close.
You got coached by Panda. You're biased. I guess I teamed with Dan for a little
Reynolds
bit.
Magic Cheese.
Ooh, little RMC Gen G action.
That's up there.
I like Gen G.
That's up there.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get behind that one. Love
I'd
those
give you
guys.
25.
I did hang out with Cheese this morning in catering, though. He was feeling good. He said it was his first time playing Zen since we played them in 2024
How
Copenhagen.
did that go?
Game 5 loss.
Oh yeah, that was actually a good series, wasn't it? Yeah. Was that one of your most memorable kind of?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good
that
moment.
was, yeah.
It was a good match.
Round 5, game 5, like midnight series, last series of the day.
That's hard.
Yeah, it was.
That's hard to play.
Because we were first match, too, so we played like 4, 8, 12.
I've had a couple of those.
Yeah,
long
it's rough.
days. But that's what the players have to deal with. You got to deal with it.
Yeah. What I
What's
love
up?
about it right now is it feels like there's no like guaranteed clear favorite, right? We have favorites
No, there's
going
not.
into it, but a
We were
lot
talking
of
about that
teams can
yesterday.
win.
Because it's like probably Gentlemates, but they didn't get the 1 seed in EU. You still
Yeah.
have like Vitality, Shopify, NRG, Twisted. Like you have some
KC
teams lurking. KC
looking
looks
good.
good.
Space
Yeah. So, yeah, Space Station, of course, Gen G. So I think, okay, let's go through who do we think is winning each group?
That was mean.
Okay.
Group A, I
A.
got NRG or City.
NRG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
NRG.
we good with that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Group B is the.
Is it the K-Core Vitality one? Is it that one?
I know
Your
Group D is
text-
SSG.
Show how
Yeah, you should pull it up.
Yeah.
quickly.
I can think of the teams in each group, but I can't think of like.
But we don't know what this is.
Which group it is.
Okay, let's go to Group D.
Yeah,
The SSG.
Gentlemen's. Who's taking that?
Okay, we got it wrong. We got it wrong right off the bat. Group A, Carmine Vitality.
Cheers.
Well, Carmine have already.
Vitality have already kind of. Oh yeah,
Carmine
right.
have already topped it.
because they're about to play wild card.
We've got Group B, the Man City, NRG. Are we going with NRG across the board? NRG across the board. Group C. We've got a very biased man on the other side of the table. Shopify. Are you going with Shopify?
They're also the only one 2-0.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they played Nidri. I'll go with Shopify. And then Gentlemen's SSG. We've spoken about that.
So we're looking at a 2 EU, 2
I'm
NA.
going to stop us right there because someone said, "Did you ever?"
No, nobody ever circled back to me. You guys kept
sorry
on the
about it. We didn't
conversation. It's
circle
okay.
back.
It happens. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I was going to say Gentlemen's at 5.
Okay.
I
So
wouldn't mind
Gentlemen's
2
top
NA, 2 EU. Top 6, 2 lives.
It's looking lively around here then.
That's not bad.
Crowd comes in tomorrow.
Wouldn't mind that.
Wouldn't mind it.
Kind of a rough season so far for Mina and Sam. And
Where do you
OCD.
guys think Falcons' places in this major if they made it here? Like, take out R8.
Depends on their group.
Take out R8. So put them in R8's group.
Top 8. Top 6, maybe.
R8's group is hard.
Right.
Yeah, but they probably get out of that.
Oh,
They definitely
they
get
would
out of
get
that.
absolutely out. That's still
They don't win that, though.
No,
They don't beat Mates.
Fellas, I think we're wrapping up here.
Yeah.
It was
Alright.
great being here on the main stream again.
Absolutely.
Goodbye. All right, chat. We got 100 marbles. Let us do it. The king should be able to knight people? What can knights do? Oh, I'm covering the top 10. Did you guys like Baby Fear Cheese debut? It's not his debut. He's been here before. Zach is back. X2 boost, 100 bits. Wait, I think you're making everyone go faster. Mike, is that a crazy thing to say? Oh, wait. Martin just like hit something to Dingle? Hit by a snowball? Dude, I don't know.
Boost.
I think something happened with that 100 bits.
Clearly you didn't watch. To be fair, he was a little forgetful after we'll say that. Mates and R8, it was incredibly close, and when you're the underdog, and you're going this long overtime.
I was gonna turn the song off.
You just have to win. You know that for R8. Once they lost that, and of course, it was because of Nas. Another masterclass here. Shot, put that on the top 10, please.
Oh, Berry Blast.
It is.
But that's such a big goal for the Mates to get that momentum going, and then after that, it was all there.
I mean, after that was all amazing. And listen, we talk about Nas in these moments.
good run.
What you're not going to see in that game, number one, Archery had 7 saves, and they had a couple moments where they didn't count a save, just a couple cuts. Just keep on giving his team some life in that overtime.
Yeah, Archie was a good
team effort to stop that R8 offense. If R8
third, I guess is the way people refer to it. Glue guy. He was insane, glue guy, that series.
I think Stumpy said he went up to the Eiffel Tower and came back down with the ball. And that's
Just
exactly
totally fine to have no
in this tournament. I mean,
glory
they've had some
in
class
any
games
moments,
with
just
Gentlemen's,
all the
class
right
games with
touches.
SSG.
That's gonna be
It's just
tough.
tough.
Yeah,
Blackouts?
tough road
Wait,
so
Blackout's
far.
not a
It's
sub?
tough road here, but the Mates come out on top, but they are supposed to win this group.
I
so
remember
it's
Blackout being a sub for some
comfortable
reason.
outside of game 1.
Wait,
I mean, two
Pristine?
for the Mates. R8 noted
What was that?
been ahead in the series, so they never
Stolen from directly underneath you by Pristine. Oh my goodness.
Against Gentlemates, and that's a hard position to be in. Their young team, though.
If you're only at 552 fun, we need to increase our fun number.
So all they gotta do is play one more match.
Chat, what do you guys think increases the fun number?
Exactly, playing Furia, that's gonna be a big one.
We got to a pretty decent fun number yesterday, I'd say.
Hard to kind of get an idea of like who's the favorite.
It's also early in the morning. We got a decent fun number.
SSG and both teams have gotten swept by Gentlemates.
As we were, you know, famously accredited, we are a bubble streamer.
They're going to keep that up in their matchup later. And then, like you said, the way
But we'll be out of the
saw
bubble.
earlier with RA, again,
Don't you worry.
also a very aggressive team. It'll be interesting to see how they do against a South American team like like Fear, who we know can also be just as aggressive.
Ooh.
So lots of interesting
Nate's
matches
not
will
great.
happen
I think
around
it's
this
Nate's
time.
not great.
It's not a participation trophy all the way, Bates. They still got to earn something here if they want to play in front of that French crowd tomorrow.
But it does make
We
this
need to
group very
overthrow
easy
the
this way.
king.
We got the 2 2-0s. They will battle in round 3 later.
Long
for the number 1 seed. That is
reign
what you
the
want.
king.
The 2 0-2s. But for Fury as well, they're fighting for one of those LCQ spots.
Oh, hey,
Fury wins
bud.
that
How did
definitely
you
helps
make it
their
in
case
here?
To get that 4th LCQ.
Group D, though, going to be done for a little bit here.
you gotta
with
get
them
going,
break.
bud.
We'll come back and finish that group off a little later on here on
Say hello.
day 2. The groups
Say
are
bye-bye.
continuing to solidify as we're looking.
Give them a wave and they'll
ahead
wave
here
at
to
you.
Group B action next. And speaking of teams that
They're
are
gonna wave soon, I'm
2-0
sure.
and 0-2, it's kind of where we're heading here. Similar scoreline up there for Group B. So for Manchester City versus SSG, that is a first place finish. For Made in Brazil versus Five Fingers, that is a win and in to tomorrow.
Listen, Five Fingers are sneaky right now.
They are.
They're a sneaky team. You never know what guns and tech guns might bust out the bag.
And if Five Fears does win that, and if both Sams come in last in their groups, SSA would get an LCQ spot.
Which
That's
is
very possible.
which is a little insane.
It's possible.
That's insane. That would happen. But listen, SSA, maybe you're on the up and up, and maybe all the other regions on the down and down.
Well, it is for SSA. I mean, this is
Space
such an
Station's
incredible
new car.
opportunity, and if it were to win, it would be the most impactful win in their region's history.
Yeah.
Not only
On the alt
beating
stream.
a team from South America, but also getting that LCQ spot. So make sure you got that alternate stream pulled up. Twitch.tv/RL Esports. They're having fun over there. I think it's CJ that's holding down the desk. So if you enjoy any of Cameron John's, you'll want to watch
got
that
some of that.
broadcast.
They're
Mainstream here. We got a few more matches
trailer.
on the day as well. Vitality and Foot Esports coming up a little bit later on, but let's start to get into it, folks. The reigning
they're
defending
playing game, aren't
champions
they?
of the world, NRG, taking on Man City. Man City 2-0 in the group. They've done a great job so far getting the wins, but now they got to take on the big dogs.
And the importance of this match is absolutely huge.
We're
If
watching
you
the
win this,
mainstream right
you
now.
win your group, you have 2 lives
want me to open that for you?
a chance at top 4. If
Hey,
you
can't
lose,
spill it in here,
you go
okay?
down to basically a lower bracket. You have to win
careful.
3 matches in a row to get top 4. So such different takes if you're first versus if you're in the middle of this group. So we'll see if Man City can take it.
Feeling good, ready to go. You came into yesterday as well, boys. Where
expected to
you know,
win
our
this
race had
group.
a bit of hype around them. You know, Johnny Boy's putting them, I think, 6th in the world or something. What were your thoughts on those guys yesterday?
They were okay. Yeah, I mean, they're a good roster, but at the end of the day, you can't escape the Anaconda. That's
Music is too high.
You can't escape the Anaconda of SSG. I like it. I did ask you in the break as well, Zach. Just
Reveal always looks like
what you
he's
were
trying to
thinking
desperately hold back a
with who could
humongous
win
laugh.
this event. And you said, tell us what you said.
I can't imagine a world where anyone else wins besides us.
That's W confidence. I said I had that same thought from OCE, but it was a little bit less successful as well. Having a look at your group, boys, you're 2-0. You have Gentlemates who just swept R8 as well, which means you guys will be playing them for the final match of the day for that #1 spot. What are your thoughts, Reveal, on that Gentlemates team?
They're a good roster, obviously. They won the Boston Major.
You want to push the button?
Going into it, we're just going to try our best and play our game.
And a score prediction, Zach, what are you thinking?
3-0.
That's just the confidence is absolutely oozing out of this team. Coming into the group though, we did call it the group of death. You guys had a pretty tough group in Boston as well. Were you confident in terms of these other teams in the group like R8 and Furia?
Yeah,
Alright, I think it might be time for you, dude.
We know we're better than them.
Yeah, you gotta say bye-bye.
Now you got one game as well to lock in that #1 seed. So
Bye-bye,
that's going to be the matchup of the day. While we're here as well, we do have the RLCS 2v2 coming up. Now, I've been talking to a few people around the ground, the likes of some NRG members, perhaps a Reddles as well, about who is the #1 contender in the RLCS 2v2 for North America. And you two boys keep getting thrown around right at the tippity top, even above perhaps a Dan Beast mode. Where do you... I don't even need to ask you because I know you've got to say it. Are you confident of the 2v2? You think you're going to win that?
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I think we're going to sweep the whole tournament.
Oh.
They got farmed by Chronic and Cheese. Look at Reveal, dude. He looks like he's trying to hold back a humongous laugh.
Rival in that matchup, maybe a first killer Kofa.
Nah, I think maybe like Talk and Swaz, maybe.
It's absolutely memeing on me right now. I'll ask you one final question.
All right, Mates and
because
SSG
I know
both
you said that
won,
you guys
yes.
are absolutely going to lock this one in. lock this major in. You're going to win Paris, but who has impressed you, in the scrims? You guys have been here for a few days now. What team do you think can be your #1 challenger?
Foot Esports, probably. Yeah, Foot Esports have been super good at scrims.
Foot Esports are going to be, they're looking good in scrims and going to be their #1 challenger. So thanks very much to Zach and Reveal for joining me. Hey boys, best of luck in your...
Goodness, dude.
Maybe like 8 months ago, and we're back in France now. Every LAN, we are like just, the entire time we're just messing around, honestly, and obviously when we practice, we take it seriously, but we're like way closer now than, you know, when we first teamed up. Like, we didn't really know each other too well, but now we're like always making jokes, literally like hanging out the entire time, and it's always like fun. Last split, we actually started out like in a more rough spot. We like did not do good the first regional, but then we won the next 2, so we got the first seed. But this time it was a bit more calm. We didn't win the first regional, but we got second. I would say NRG's approach in one sentence would be trying to suffocate the opponent, trying to essentially not give them time to set up defense and like actually challenge as a team. We're trying to play at a speed that if we're doing it right,
you're outside
no
of
one can
the
really beat us.
hexagon, Daniel.
The whole team is trying to prove that.
Whoa,
we're still, like,
Atomic in
contenders
that
to win
hexagon.
International tournaments, because I mean, we obviously won Worlds not that long ago, but I mean, we didn't like how Boston went. I think we want to, you know, at least make a finals here and make it like a deep run like we did in Worlds. And I think once we get to that semis match, we'll be very hungry and try to just close out the tournament and win it. We boot camped at the exact same place as we did for Worlds, and we're getting a lot of like the same vibes. So yeah, I mean, France might be our lucky spot. So I mean, hopefully.
Now I'm with Sathu with NRG. We just heard, you know, a bit of a description of the playstyle there in one sentence. I'll bring it down to one word: suffocating. I'm assuming you're going to agree
as
with
a
that
cape.
since one of your players did.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the
She's
idea
literally
behind our
Superwoman.
team. I feel like that's our identity. And, you know, I know some people maybe don't think like that, but we're pretty confident that that's the way.
Yeah, sure. And I guess every team says this, whereas like if we're playing our game, we should win. What are some of the things that can go wrong, I guess? Does it just come down to maybe how fast the brain is moving on the day? Does it come to actual mechanical mistakes? What are those places you see things break down?
Yeah, I mean, obviously first case is just execution, pure execution. If that's off, then you're going to play poorly.
Chat, if I get
sometimes if things aren't being
hired,
followed as they should
I wear a cape?
That's where also things break down. And then honestly, what's really important too is matchup wise and stylistically is the other team playing in a way that makes your way bad.
Right.
So those all three are kind of means to falling apart.
Right. Now, I mean, hopefully it doesn't have for you guys. I am curious coming in today, though, vibes, did things change a little bit for you? I mean, on the other side, they're laughing and joking around.
My
here.
volume
For
low?
you, knowing, okay, Man City's one of
You
those
think?
big dogs.
Maybe I just didn't have the mic
in
my grill.
Sunday. Did the approach today change when it came to mentally how you guys were preparing?
Yeah, I'd say we're just kind of more locked in than we were yesterday.
Yeah,
I think we're just a lot more serious today. I think the intention is kind of there, and I think we're waking up.
Right. No more Batmobiles then?
No more Batmobiles. No more a lot of stuff. So yeah.
That's fair. No more a lot of stuff. Just down to business. Hey, well, good luck.
Let's
Hopefully
get
you guys
down
can take
to
things out there. Let's get
business.
on with it. We just got to. Well, I can't talk
To
to. We got a match
defeat
to play. Let's get to it.
Man City.
You know, as the story of NRG has continued,
Did they
now
send
into its
me
third year here,
Batmobiles
we have started to discuss
when
and
I
started to
asked
study, like, what is it
for
about this team that
Fenix?
makes them so consistent, that makes them stay at the top so long, such longevity here. I can't talk either, Leaf. And Atomic in that interview, or the little video segment we saw, he said, like, well, you know, I mean, yeah, we won.
He said no
Worlds,
more a
like,
lot of stuff.
not
That means stuff is
long
bad
ago,
behind the scenes.
but
Let's not
we
read
didn't
into it
haven't
too
had the
much.
results we wanted to in places like Boston, and he's the way he's talking.
Gamba.
Like, the World
You want a
Championship was
gamba?
forever ago, and they've been super inconsistent since then. And it's one event.
I can do that.
One event on land that they have not been consistent on.
That they still made top 4.
And that hunger, the hunger of him feeling like this is not enough. I am not sitting on top of anything right now. I still have so much to prove, is a huge part of what puts this team out on the front.
Well, I mean, when you talk about this NRG team and what their goals are for this year, they're looking for, you know, to submit their legacy as players. They're all amazing players individually and as a team, and they've been together for so long. If they can continue to win on that level, then of course, you know, that's what they're looking for, to etch their name in the history books as one of the best teams of all time. So you have to have that level of expectation if you're them. But then on the other side, you have Man City, and you got Edge beginning an interview talking about how he feels like his team's underrated.
I got the prediction
he
up.
feels like NA teams are overrated here. I mean, you set yourself up here for Man City, even with Noah in his interview, to where now you are making a statement to say that, you know, of course you want people to put your team on notice, but now you're putting
It's
yourself
because
in a
Feer
position where
unmodded
you
and
think you're
insane.
definitely going to upset this NRG team.
Now the
which
predictions are
is a
fair
smart
and true.
mindset to have, but we haven't seen anything like that from them yet.
Yeah, I feel like when you talk about that, when Man City or any European talks about NA being a weak region, though.
You got timed out
they're always
twice
talking
by
about
some guy.
everyone
I don't think he's a
outside
mod.
of
Can there be a
NRG?
limit to the
It's
amount of times you
NRG,
get banned for fun
everyone
per day?
knows
I've barely been able to
They
chat this
are
stream.
always a contender to win every single event. They always finish top 4.
I fear
at all
that
these
that message
international,
might get you
spots.
banned for fun.
So I think in his comments, I think he's honestly talking about the rest of North America outside of NRG.
Yep,
I think they
yep,
expect
yep.
to be underdogs here. They expect to lose it, but you got to put up your best fight.
But and this might seem like a weird thing to point out, but
Listen,
in his
just
interview,
win
the very first
the
thing
marbles
Edgeby
race.
said was, "I'm Edgeby and I'm a professional Rocket League player." The way he said that, like, I mean, obviously they're all professional Rocket League players, but there was an intent behind
you felt the
him
aura?
describing himself like that. He's taking this job seriously. He wants this to be his legacy.
Insane
here,
closed the
and
prediction
what a
early.
way to stamp that legacy
And
by taking down NRG here and being the number
threw
one team
my
of the group of
believers in the
white that I
trash for my
expected
speed run.
NRG to have. Who do you think
Can't be having that.
In the fan vote, we'll make our picks up here on the desk. Is anyone going? Is it NRG the whole way here?
Everyone's going NRG.
Yeah, it's NRG.
Yeah, it's NRG.
Teammates with the slow nod.
Goes the other direction here. NRG one side, Man City on the other. Can Fate get Man City's back? They do. We almost. But I flub it there. Does that mean something? Who knows?
So the coin gets the underdog bonus there.
It does. Yeah, we get 4 points here. We'll see if it gets there. What is there a recipe for success here? You know this is the obvious question.
So
when it
Man
comes
City
to
is going to be playing a lot of defense. Protect your corner boost. You have to protect your corner boost because you have to be able to counterattack. If NRG plays how they want to play, they're going to take your corner boost, and even if they mess up somewhere, you can't counterattack.
You missed the Fear
because you're all
sub
gonna
20
be on
run,
no
so I
boost.
went back in the VOD and banned everyone that had a positive reaction.
How important is it to avoid Champions Field here for Man City?
Well, I actually think it's great for them. They push the Champions Field because
There's some guy who called it at
the longer this goes, the greater chance they get.
Yep.
8 stars.
NRG's going to try to end this quickly.
You don't want to play a defensive team and go into Champions Field. It's always nervy.
Yeah.
I could not disagree more. No, this NRG team, you do not take these boys to a place where their names are etched on the field. It genuinely, the thing about NRG, we describe them as inevitable. It doesn't matter how bad they look. The more opportunities you give them to win, the better chance they have of coming out on top. They've got it.
Do we think they were told to extend this?
In my feeling, NRG, the fan favorite, the desk favorite, the coins got Man City. Is there something in the air here, folks? This is a big one. A David versus Goliath, but with massive implications. Everything to gain here for Man City. The winner of this goes on and is number 1 out of their group, and they'll have the chance at top 4 in the bracket. Man City versus NRG.
Does that mean no more MAYRIO ever? Chat, did you guys fall in love with MAYRIO?
Manchester City's given up 7 goals in 7 games. NRG gives up 5.5 shots per game. Both teams going to try to suffocate the other. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick off the finale.
Who won the first match? You mean the first matches?
And, I think Edgeby, that interview airing at this time, kind of put a target on his back.
Yep.
Saying, hey, people are not giving us the respect we deserve because we deserve more than NA.
Just remember which region does have the reigning world champs, and if Edgeby ever needed a reminder, they're sitting right next to him. This one's saved away. Kept close to the vest by Daniel. Edgeby, or rather Seiko.
1930 or Mayo? I feel like you guys are moving the Mayo line. This was not what was agreed upon.
Acro again stuffing beast mode in the air and not letting NRG get set up too comfortably on their half of the field.
Ooh.
MVP comes to the rescue for Man City again.
Let's not let EU5 get to the upper bracket, right? Probably a good idea for NA1 to not let EU5 get to the upper bracket.
And this NRG defense is tough to crack. Normally, you look at the stats over in NA, best defense time and time again, season after season. And you heard Sathu and the players talk about how they play that suffocating style. Well, it's not off to a great start for NRG.
Beast mode bullied off the ball by Seiko, who is just having a tremendous
Never meet your heroes? Wait, who'd you meet?
stage here so far in Paris. The resurgence of his career this year might be studied. He'll bring the ball out of the zone. Just catching a piece of Atomic there. Now
You met
Acro
me?
getting away from Atomic.
What? When?
But Daniel there to slow up the Man City attack. Seiko's
Virtually.
shot
So you
dealt with
haven't
by
met me.
Atomic.
Great start from Seiko. Seiko even getting his World Championship title against Atomic. Back on G2.
And where did that happen?
At Diggy's Arena.
Huh.
You need to insult Fear to get him to
A lot
respond.
of history made there, Stacks.
I'm
There has
sensitive.
been, and there will be much more again. Would it be this time for Beast Mode? Do you imagine NRG running back-to-back? Of course, a lot of history to contend with. Acro stopped well before that could become a shot. And you're seeing Man City now.
Chat did
just,
predict Man City,
again,
but only because Man City was
trying to
farming.
control things. That's a great
Ooh,
shot.
in my
Saved
chat.
away by Acro, incredibly well read. Another opportunity for NRG. They've been few and far between, though, as Man City have mostly controlled the pace after getting the opener from Seiko.
Well, you saw that brief moment there where they were successfully suffocating Man City. Kept them low on boost, but Man City held up to the pressure, still on it. And RG, one of the things they do best, one of the ways they're able to suffocate.
Okay. Maybe another one for
sec.
second. Nope.
Adding those extra layers of misdirection.
Acro slot. Oh.
Misdirection needed. Telegraph shot to the top corner, but it was unstoppable.
That's just a tremendous pass from Edgeby, too. I mean, maybe he would have liked to put a
Dude, the
little more
whole
zip on
team
it,
there to try
but
and
he
stop it.
served up Acro perfectly.
Okay, I saw this message earlier. Why is it getting repeated? Chicken sees her, but does chicken feel her? Does chicken tend her?
City continue to impress on both ends of the field as they've got now
It's
a
been red now.
2-goal lead over the reigning world champs.
Oh, there's redirect attempt. Running that beast mode. Loves playing that aggressive first man. And this dangerous
Doink.
as well. Up and over Seiko. Seiko, though, does land the bump. It's going to give Edgeby the ball.
Got a flip reset. Didn't get to do anything with it. Acro now to his own back wall. And there's no way anybody on his side could have read that he was going to win that ball through. Daniel waits for this to get right to the goal line. Again, just trying to play a very measured defensive pace here for NRG. Not panicking with a 2-goal deficit, but the opportunities presented
NRG
to
doesn't
them
score 3 goals.
have
They
been
lost this game.
minimal at best.
You heard it here
Daniel took a
first.
big wide turn on this, put nothing behind the shot, and Seiko
NRG
just
scores
booms
1
it
to 2
away.
goals.
And Man City, I think, will be content to do that. I mean, we've seen NRG again.
Okay, I
trying
said
to
first
play a more
weird, okay?
possessive style
Chill.
on their defensive side. That crossbar down and in, and it finally pays off for NRG.
Far down from Atomic. Not a lot of boost to make the play. Just a simple shot on net. Places it so well. Edgeby thinking that he
And you
had
were
the
wrong.
angle covered.
NRG comeback.
It was just a great shot from Atomic. who's got
We
NRG
we
in
shall
this
see.
game, a chance for them to come back
It's
as
like
well.
your whole job, though.
Watched a lot of NRG, you
Yeah, but
know
it's
they
like,
are good at
who's,
those
you know, the guy who
last
gets
second
the most
zeros
turnovers in the league
efforts.
is the guy who's probably also leading the league in assists. It's because, you know, you trust him so much to handle the ball. That's me, but with words.
NRG's ability to perform in this
Oh!
spot.
That was insane, dude. NRG might get a third goal. I'm instantly pulling back. I didn't realize Daniel was back in the Fennec.
The demo, the flip reset, the pass, the shot, how it was approached by Atomic to not rush the shot. Everything
James spot
so clean about that play from NRG.
when
And now Man City
NRG gets to
contested.
score a
They
goal,
started
dude.
out
Ugh.
the game hot. It looked like it was going to be all Man City. Now they
He
find
loves it.
themselves playing
Oh!
defense.
Playtime's over.
NRG loves to clutch up end of the game. You should know this. But they also don't like to score a lot of goals.
Handed to you for sure. Acro, nothing in the tank at all.
As Edgeby keeps
Needs
his hands on the
Edgeby to come
table.
take over. Tried to get it down towards
They deserve every
Seiko,
loss.
and
Should he have taken them off?
Demo in the air disrupts the entire play. This is boomed back towards the NRG net. Only as far as
Sky Blue Affluenter. The only decal in the game right now.
Man City. Can they take advantage here?
I wish they'd release another one. Oh!
It was a skim touch. Tried for Atomic. If he makes contact
Do you
on
think-
that ball, he gets it clear, doesn't make contact. It
Never
ends
mind.
up being an open shot opportunity put away by Man City. Kickoff strat for NRG. It's a good one.
Oh, and the pre-jump. It looked like Beast Mode had pre-jumped that pass.
He had heavily pre-jumped it, and he actually got countered
NRG and Man City, hold on.
because the defender just read beast mode and just was ready to stop his pass no matter what. It's actually kind of probably the right play. Do you have energy winning the major? No. I had Vitality, but losing to KC is a big deal. So it could just be KC as the favorite now. No, it's still Mates. Now Mates are the new favorite.
Had enough boost. Looked like maybe he did, but he was trying to go for the perfect skim touch. Ended up giving up that shot.
Prediction is still up. All right. We'll end it. We don't want too many people jumping onto the Man City train.
To that win, HB, Seiko, Acro all getting a goal. And it was a great start. Seiko.
Who do you think will come first in this group?
Wonderful team play. HB, that pass to Seiko was so good, but even the execution was brilliant.
Yep.
I think a very promising game one for Manchester City.
Very promising game one. Really
Favorites change that easily? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vitality has to go lower bracket now. So for sure, if Vitality, you lose, you get forced into lower bracket. Yeah, you're not a favorite anymore. The favorite is for sure a team that's going into the upper bracket. So yes, Vitality losing, getting taken out of upper bracket, they are for sure no longer favorites.
In any situation, they don't get flustered by the score line. I could watch these two teams play a game like that in a best of 15. Here we go now for Hidden Temple, as it's only 5 games here in the group stage, and almost a quick strike from Edgeby to kick it off.
Well, at one point, to reinforce what Edgeby was saying, how, you know, people
have you guys noticed that the increase of O emotes has been inversely proportional to cohesion?
Carmine to thank for being here. Seiko really has Carmine to thank for being here at both lands that he's played at.
Everyone was totally in on O, and would be typing O at like every moment, but now that we have like 17 O's, the cohesion is way down. 4-2-51, maybe the 60 months prime.
More possession for Manchester City. This is about where they scored in game 1, but NRG have held the line in the encore.
Regular T guy says type O or be timed out.
Trying to get that suffocating attack going. There's the fake. You see, gets Edgeby going, gets the mid boost. Beautiful.
Mid boost. Let's get him. Let's get him instead of me, right?
Up by Seiko.
Ooh. Owen was just not locked in, bro. Owen should absolutely know better.
It's a situation where a lot of times you might see NRG go for a pre-jump. Daniel realized the whole play was defended. There was no point. The risk was not worth the possible reward. As Atomic slowed down by Edgeby. Edgeby indirect off the ceiling, looking for Seiko. But Beast Mode's in the way, and they'll have to try and pass it back to Acro. Daniel's having none of that as he forces it across, and Edgeby makes sure to grab the corner boost.
Good job from Manchester City defending both corner boosts from NRG. Gonna make things difficult. Now Seiko will try to get this ball out. Does get a piece of that on the challenge, allowing Acro to be first to the ball. Flip reset pass. One defender, Beast Mode, looking for Daniel. Daniel denied as well. So all around, great effort so far for Manchester City.
They should bring back double elimination brackets. I don't like the end of double elimination brackets, but they're not like a terrible format just to run till top 4. But the problem is, like, you're just going to punish the top 2 teams who haven't lost yet just randomly and make it single elimination from there. Feels like it makes no sense, but I really want it to end single elimination because I don't. And so you might be saying, oh, give them game advantage. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't feel good either. So I really like how the hybrid playoff plays into a single elim.
And NRG will reset defensively.
Oh, you saw the double commit from NRG. That forced Atomic to have to go for that.
Do you think KC or Vitality will lose the last group match?
Get back into rotation. NRG struggling to keep up so far.
No.
Then all Man City still
Foot in wild card? No.
Tied, but Man City has had most of the possession.
Why is the stream so quiet? Is it? I feel like I haven't adjusted it at all.
Daniel, Beast Mode did all he could. The defense of Seiko just far too great. When you look at the offense of these two squads, of course, Daniel had been all vibes mode with the Batmobile early on in the group stage.
It's been quiet from the start. Okay, I think I need to turn my headphones slightly down. so I can turn it up for you guys.
Such a great shot. Gets it to the backboard, but then to put that top
Ooh.
corner board down in that situation, giving the defender no chance. That shows great composure.
It was perfect before. What are you doing? No, I've been one guy or two guy.
And he just barely slipped it through the eye of the needle.
Threading them today.
Gonna win a lot of matchups when you can come up with those shots that ordinary players just can't under pressure. Coming up on the final minute now of game 2.
Loudest casters of all time right now.
Gonna have to work
I can't. It's impossible to win.
I know that's not a word. To crack this defensive shell. Seiko to the corner, gun around 1. And again, the task gets even tougher for NRG as they're forced all the way back to their own
Can we
back
turn the
line.
volume left? That counts as down.
NRG's been tested so far.
I'm not allowed to
They've been
reach
able
that.
make
Acro hit a
comebacks
banger,
happen,
and I was adjusting the volume.
This is a different caliber of opponent.
So for the next 30 minutes.
Stacks, this is for that
Oh.
number 1 spot in the group, and Acro gets an insurance goal late in game 2.
Is every region but EU washed?
NRG looking great for Man City.
Ninjas in Pajamas got absolutely stomped by Twisted Minds is the only thing that isn't just going EU's way.
28 seconds away from putting
EU lost to EU, so that doesn't count in Group A.
Daniel, right at Seiko.
But yeah, Ninja's just getting stomped by Twisted is the only thing that's gone wrong for EU.
Staring down a shutout here of NRG in
Which
game
does mean
2.
at least it won't be all 4 EU top
Daniel can't do a lot
upper
with
bracket.
that. Final countdown.
But we are on track for KC, guaranteed, Man City, Gentlemates, and I guess Rebellion, which is nice. So I guess we get some NA in there.
To claim the top spot in the group and a guaranteed top 6 in Paris.
Unless NRG do that thing where they bring it
Shutout
back.
Against NRG in game 2, match point, chance to take that top seed. Things are going well for Manchester City, especially after that interview from Edgeby saying, hey, you're underrating.
And Monkey Moon losing to Shopify? Yeah, that's a stretch, though.
To sweep NRG after he puts that out on the record, that is definitely, I think, Stacks plus aura.
Bum, bum, bum.
Infinite aura at this point, too. He's going to have big bragging rights going into the
Chat, who's got the 4
into
gifted?
the weekend here in Paris. As Edgeby, he's got 1 of the 5 goals that Manchester City have put up.
Atomic could have just said he wanted to retire instead of doing this.
And Sathu and NRG will take their time out. Listen, they've been here before, staring down multiple match points.
These best of 5 timeouts.
How tough it is to close out NRG.
Yeah, I mean, they're just doing such a good job of minimizing NRG's possession, and a big part of that has been making sure they.
Did they put a bunch of tape on like a Red Bull?
One play that I think exemplified that better than any other. You saw it was a race to the 1 corner boost.
Zach is back, David the Gifted.
Switch to the other corner.
To eat XR.
They were able to defend that corner boost as well, forcing NRG to rotate back, forcing them to give up possession. If NRG can't steal those corner boosts, it makes it so much more difficult for them to successfully suffocate their opponent. And you know, on the other end too is NRG loves utilizing fakes. They love it so much. That has kind of been their
portrait
ace in the hole this season offensively. But they've not
Pencil.
Even had any
It was
possession
chalk
to go for any
again.
hits. It's been just defense, defense, defense.
Did we not already have this?
I mean, a lot of times where
Scam.
NRG
New game.
does overwhelm teams is
Chalk
with
twice?
their speed, and of
Please.
course chemistry does play a
Please.
huge role in that. You have a lot of trust. Man City have been up to the task, disrupting those plays, intercepting passes, not jumping
Home red.
after the
Screw it. I'm going chalk again.
initial threat.
Just got to be sure.
NRG,
Red ball.
they're used to
fetch,
having multiple options
dog,
and utilizing all of those.
Toy.
And look at this. You
All
talk about
games played,
career
all time on
longevity.
land.
How long this
He's played the
roster has
most.
been together.
I want to show your
A
the stat right there.
portion of the now
Atomic
over
Vatira, Rise,
400
Daniel,
games
First Killer Beast mode.
that Critical Massimo has played.
Baseball.
But he's looking up.
All right, NRG, you got to lock in.
They need 3 in a row against the
NRG.
for the top spot in Group B. Here we go.
It's going to be a tough one for NRG. Manchester City
Chance to close
This is
one
for upper
out.
bracket versus lower bracket.
They've looked
Yes.
very
This
strong.
is for
This is where those
could win
nerves
the
come in.
event and can no longer win the
Players
event.
on Man City don't
Basically.
have as much experience.
It's a big
Seiko,
deal.
obviously world champion,
Borderline
but
elimination.
HB and Acro still looking
NRG
to get that experience. I mean, when you look
need
in the
to win.
dictionary of RLCS
If you want to
experience, see
believe
the pictures of all
in
three
North
players
America.
on NRG.
If you want to believe in NRG's chances.
Wouldn't count them out just yet.
It's amazing what
It'd be the
Seiko
second
has been able to
elimination
accomplish
of the
this year, though,
favorites
as well. He would
for
certainly
the
be an
tournament.
honorable mention in that regard as this shot sent on by HB. Easily dealt with
I
by
feel like it would all but
Beast
guarantee
Mode. He'll rip a shot just a
the mates
little bit high.
repeat.
Seiko knew it was high the whole way. Now Daniel picks that away from HB, and Seiko realized also that Daniel had him beat. Now Atomic will have a go, and yet Beast Mode charging on. Once again, Man City up to the task.
Corner pass, that's a good one.
Ooh,
barely
what a
saved.
save.
You can see how quickly Man City can go on the attack. Reset, goes for a 50, dangerous spot.
Oh my goodness, they're getting farmed.
Just watch HB. This is super
That is a great play.
to set this up.
Great finish.
He did everything he possibly could.
HB
and then pulled another
is
one out of
him,
his
dude.
sleeve.
I feel my elbows attracted to the table.
Another great start for Manchester City, and you're right, Stacks. What a play that was from HB. Presence of mind. Oh, we do see some demos here opening up the path. Good tip. I'll put that out of reach for Beast Mode, but that flip reset to hold on to it as well. It was a perfectly timed use of it to get that 50 back out into the danger zone. Amazing play from HB.
Seiko popped to the backboard. Think about the narrative that this Man City squad has had. You know, of course, the great duo, the offensive power from Acro and Tempo. And then Tempo goes to GK. Seiko comes over. HB
Rebellion
still kind of remains
beats.
like an afterthought. Boy, he has made a name for himself here in Paris.
Twisted
He's
Minds.
making it, that's for sure, but to really
But they
make a name for
haven't
yourself,
yet
you've
beat
got to be
Ninjas
able
in
to close
Pajamas.
out the
Rebellion could
series.
still
Manchester
lose to
City,
EU.
a wonderful position to do that.
NA could still lose to EU in that pool as well. Rebellion's supposed to be our good team,
has
but
been able to make comebacks happen before.
There's way too much time to be happy with a one-goal lead. Daniel coming on will close off what was otherwise an open net. Got around one, but Acro's there for the win. And Beast Mode, one thing that we've seen out of NRG in this series, James,
SSG could
and
top
we've
group.
almost
True.
never seen it before
There we go.
with
That's the
Beast
spin
Mode
we
working on
needed.
low boost, is exactly that. They've
NRG could come back, win their group. SSG could beat the mates, win their group.
the entire field.
Rebellion could win their group. Wait a second.
Seen a lot of boom
Everybody
balls
but
from
Foot
NRG.
could win their
They're trying to
group.
Get that space, trying to find that boost, but you're right, Stacks. Rarely have you seen that
You're right.
combination of NRG with
I've totally
possession plus
swapped.
boost.
NA top 3
Corner boost, and they're
is not
under
only
taken
likely, it's
by
guaranteed.
Man City. That's why NRG wasn't able to starve them out. Seiko's
And it
got a
all
full
starts
tank
with
as he goes
NRG
up the
winning this
challenge.
game.
Now Atomic will throw one on net, just kind of a testing ball. Easily dealt with, a rare case where Man City doesn't have a ton
How many
of
rounds
boost.
are there? 3
Now they're
rounds
without
for each
Seiko,
group.
But Acro is able to delay everything up in the air, and now everybody can reset. Man City trying to hold on here with 1:20 remaining to sweep and shut out again NRG.
Beast Mode was able to grab that opposing
NRG
corner
have
boost.
scored a goal or 2, right?
Now putting that boost
They
to
scored
work.
twice
Atomic to the
in
backboard.
game 1,
Bit of an awkward ball, but you see the demo.
and
Acro
they scored in
landing a
game
demo.
2 as well.
Beast Mode pushing it away. NRG, their struggles continue.
So they have
under
scored
a minute
it.
left to go.
No?
Manchester City see the finish
No, they
line.
did not.
Big dunk though from Beast Mode.
Yikes.
Now goes for a ball.
Yikes.
Easily saved there from HB after dodging
It's
that
tough
bump.
playing against
Well,
HB.
you made it look easy.
He's going to need
was
milk.
Not. Incredible focus. 35 seconds. Seiko looking for the knockout blow. Will not find it there. Daniel's in the way. They had 2 on the goal line.
What if Daniel was in the
NRG
Batmobile?
still not panicking, but something's got to give. Acro, more possession. This has to be it now for NRG.
You'd love them to do
and
double
that
round robin like in the
won't
old
come to
days, like a full
fruition
league play.
either. Down to
I
20
don't think they ever did double round
seconds
robin in a
left.
major.
And more precious seconds burn away as Daniel finally gets forward, but he missed the second touch to get it down for Beast Mode.
Did
Now it's
wasn't even
Daniel
double
on the
round robin? I thought it might have been
outside.
single
Down to
round
7
robin
seconds.
in league play
HB will
days.
clear. Indirect Red at beast mode. And one more clear should do
Bang,
it.
dude. Aura for Edgeby.
Man City top out
Light
the group,
work, dude.
and they sweep NRG to complete the job.
A slightly awkward handshake is the worst play they made all game long.
You know, you knew that this series could be close.
EU5
You think maybe
just
Manchester City could
smashed
force a couple games.
NRG.
NRG's the heavy favorite. Well, I think Edgeby just backed up his words. He said,
5 Fears are in the lead.
overestimating us, they're overestimating NA, and we're going to prove it. And, well, Edgeby just backed that.
I mean, do we watch this now?
On the ground, the plan, throw it at the net, hope for something and it's in. 5 Fears have their first lead.
You didn't have to call it out.
Brazil there.
Listen, when you're on that level of high,
Offensive pressure up against 5 Fears. The quality shots have been few and far between.
nothing can bring you down.
Tekka's able to pick up a save on that shot. Set up from the midfield. Raise ball off the ceiling. Here he comes. El Toro!
El Toro!
Double down to tie things up. MIBR, that is a crazy clean catch.
Random Gamer, the #1 NRG hater, finally rewarded for all her hate.
Back at even.
She's been waiting for this moment.
Did you think that'd be a 3-0 sweep?
I mean, I think 3-0 was pretty unpredictable.
This is
for
an
anyone.
Edgeby interview.
For us as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, we were actually pretty confident playing against them.
Really?
I mean, we only scrimmed them once, but we felt pretty confident against them.
What-
so
why's
we
that?
actually felt like we were going to do pretty well in this matchup.
Like, what made you confident?
I just felt like we
Are better than
played
them.
very well against them, and I feel like we have them figured out.
Okay. Hey, I mean, I know you're not going to tell me what it is,
Ooh,
but
you heard it here first.
I guess
They've
that-
been figured
was that
out.
Like a moment where you clicked that you guys are like, even after a single scrim, we should have this, or was it like working on it afterwards, coming into this match? You knew.
Nah, I felt like it just clicked. I feel like in that scrim.
You're moving, man. You're excited. He's
Dude.
got so much energy right now. I would be too.
I can't stand still.
Man City, they knew, man. They came into this chat to farm
I saw you
engagement.
before, you guys had a lot of energy too. Was that more like nervousness?
Edgeby
energy,
said,
or you
"What up?"
kinda- You guys always like that.
No, I mean, we were just excited.
Yeah.
I mean, we were
0 second?
guaranteed crowd anyway.
Yeah.
And that was the most important part for me, but I think for the other guys as well. So, I mean, there wasn't really too many nerves going into this.
Right.
Dude,
Yeah, well,
NRG just got
now
beat by
you
a
guys
team
are
that just
number
cared about
one,
getting
so
the
that's
crowd.
gonna make it a lot easier. That top 4 is so approachable for you guys. Is that really?
They're
clicking
not
in
even
right now?
they're not
You
even
guys are
worried about
actually
winning.
That much closer after this win to raising the trophy.
I mean, it's pretty unreal.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to take it in, but I mean, I'm super happy right now. I can't stop smiling.
I love it, man. This is why I love it. You let that out. Hey, you know what? I'm going to let you run. I'm not going to hold you here much longer.
Wholesome.
All I got to say is congratulations. This was exciting. You gave the fans a show as well. And how about you keep doing that for us? Promise?
Sounds good.
All right. Good stuff there, man. We got a lot more, and hopefully it's going to be as exciting as this. What an
Actually could go out to the side as Razebull is going to follow it up from the ceiling. Takes his time with it. Has to let it go.
What percentage do you think actually play Rocket League 37.5 hours a week?
Again, threatening, but can't find the follow-up touch.
Is that the average
Razebull having to avoid the challenge.
amount of time they play or something? I don't know where you got the number.
On the wall, on the board. Trying to figure out who's going to go. Tekka's.
Zach is back! David the Gifted to release rope. Zach is back does not appreciate his favorite chatters not having subs.
5 Fears defense hanging on for the tournament. But made in Brazil.
Full-time job hours. Shouldn't you just go all the way to 40 though if it's full-time job?
They just couldn't get enough on it. Sad gets up to the ball quickly. 5 Fears struggling to get past the midfield line.
This one's already up. It's floating. You can see that Snowy needed that boost there, but it didn't spawn in his favor, so it might be
30-minute break for lunch.
Take their shots. Low boost for
Chat,
5
I
Fears.
hate to be that guy,
They try to carry this one out. They got a
but we're gonna need a couple subs here. If we want to play some marbles. I feel like the marbles moment is brewing.
5 Fears are getting slower on the play as the resources deplete.
Tekka's flipped into that ball. I don't think he needed to. I think he was feeling
The only way
pressure there. He
around
had to use all
getting
of
2
his boost to
subs
get back to it. Still 5
is
Fears
if
get it.
MIBR win this game at
Astro avoids the ball.
4:39.
Gets up and takes the ball away.
Because then we'll have
Razebull
1:439.
Gets the first look at it. No boost. He decides to play it up to the ceiling. No one was up there to challenge it. Pass
So you can
downfield.
pee for that.
2-on-2 shots on target. Astro denies 5 Fears the game-winning goal.
Astro playing that same shot back.
Ad
Could
pump me and
be the
someone will
difference
sub.
maker. MIBR Playing this
Zag is back. Wants Irish Chesticles to have a sub. One more Prime, but it can't be a brand new Prime because my overlay doesn't work for those.
And a spot in the last chance qualifiers for the World Championship. Now, it wasn't so easy, even though it was a 3-0 every single game. A 1-goal game.
Sam just locked in the LCQ. Is that what I just heard here?
Giving it their all in that OT, just not enough. Made in Brazil, just a little better.
A little teaser? A little music teaser? Five Fears didn't win a single game?
When they were up, it was like you really truly could put on a fight. We could see that it was there. I think I will say, Snowy, you've done what you wanted.
That's unpredictable.
Show that there are times where you can compete as a region.
Yukwi, they were the gifted sub.
You made day 2, right? You got to play more games than other teams got to. So that's something you can take back to your region and help everybody out and come back again and
Chat to make sure this one play. Chat, up next, we have Vitality? Are we that far ahead of schedule? Are they going to delay it? I think we have Vitality Foot, so another NAEU, and KC Wildcard. KC Wildcard literally doesn't matter. I'm sure it's got to be on the alt stream. Vitality Foots. Much more important because they are going to decide whether they get a higher seed going into the lower bracket, but they're both guaranteed lower bracket. So it's still on the lower end of importance. But both series are now at break, so we're going to pump ads to get them out of the way. I think we've actually done a pretty good job of that today. Pretty much no ads during gameplays, not even in between games. Just in between full breaks, which I think you love to see. So queed up, chat. Queed up. I'm going to go maybe like get some food. Since Lance Silverdale talked about popcorn, I just wanted to make popcorn. So I think I might do that. Pay out the Gamba, MIBR, and Man City. Congratulations, believers. New prediction. Who's going to win? KC. Foot. KC. Wait, KC's playing Foot, right? No, KC's playing Wild Card. Vitality Foot. Vitality. Sorry I couldn't pay. I had no idea who won. You walked away? Are you slacking on the job? Chat, let's race. Let's race. Dude, I'm about to get a Dr. Pepper to go with this tasty, tasty popcorn. Chat, winner of marbles gets a sub or becomes king of the marbles. Regular T guy has been a high volume banisher as a king. Chat, you must type exclamation point boost or be timed out. Wow, this is a good streak. This is a good streak. 29 clean, dude. Be proud of yourself. R31, nobody banned. Just 29 straight. And it wasn't just one spammer, too. I feel like it was a bunch of unique chatters. So now Energy plays the loser of SSG Gentlemates. Ooh, that's pretty tough. Unless it's SSG, because they'll historically farm NA, but... Gorilla? Gorilla coming at you? Can you stand up? Or Ponies Ahoy? Wait a second. Could be Ponies? Could be Richter? Oh! Oh! Bulldozer Stevie! That was the most cinema marbles race I've ever seen, dude. I cannot believe it. The queen of the marbles returns. Why did it not update? Hello? Is it because she's a queen and therefore new king doesn't work? Hello? Did the bot die? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. It was just a bit delayed. Bow, 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 bow.
10 minutes. And they did it their way. Yeah. Played a lot of defense. We knew they were going to have to. They didn't give up too much boost in the corners, though. I felt like the boost control was there. The energy did outboost them, but you always expected that. Man City kept it close enough. They kept a lot of boost in their tanks as well. Average amounts. Top two were Man City players.
Overwatch.
Couldn't find a way around this defense after game one.
Yeah, they couldn't find a way, and their attack was lackluster. They had no threat. There was no suffocation to be found. It was very disappointing. Disappointing watching that, but over there on the other end, Man City, they're comfortable winning 1-0, and they are winning 1-0, and they do it their way. And Seiko, we didn't talk about it before the match, but he likes this matchup against NRG because I think that when NRG, formerly known as G2, that was an incredible reset backflip to set up Seiko. But I think they start playing too much Boomer Ball. And personally, Seiko, he knows how to stop Boomer Ball. And he's also beaten this NRG2 roster one time in the grand final back in Copenhagen, and he's beaten Tom in the grand final again, Tom Sapu, back in the World Championship in 2022.
And that's the perfect
Can you guys believe we are mere days away from OO?
when you clip on them twice in this series, that's all you need sometimes to win these very close games.
Yeah, but you got 14 offensive demos for NRG, and you get 0 goals out of it. But you know what that means? You're not
I don't think the queen even knows she's queen yet. I haven't. Oh no, she did. She banished Vix right there. Never mind.
And you scored 0 goals in games 2 and games 3. That means the third man is nowhere to be found. You're not winning.
The tightest we saw them play was when they all had to dive into the top corner to try and save Acro's shot, and none of them could do it. Acro still slotted it through.
3. You score 0 goals. That simply should not be possible. It should not be possible.
And
yet you lose. And Man City, though, Predator down.
Stumpy might be the number 1 NA hater.
Coming out the group, and they're going to be playing the winner. Is it going to be Shopify?
Rebellion, yeah.
Shopify or Twisted Minds? Shopify or Twisted Minds will be number 1.
Stumpy
in the matchup. So that'll be interesting to see.
EU5, and again, this is not normal. We don't have EU5s at these events normally anymore. And now, let's just go and win the group as well. So we might get
We're about to have an EU6,
5
mate.
Europeans again in top 8.
We're going to have an EU6 as well.
Who's the 16th?
No,
Well,
when it comes to LCQ,
Oh, gosh. And watch this guy
There's
here.
a lot of teams, teammates.
Yeah. A lot of talent over here in Europe.
Group B is done. Locked up. Those teams are finished for now. 5 years. Thank you for playing at the Paris Major. Their tournament ends here. Made in Brazil and NRG will have to play tomorrow. Man
Gibbs
City,
likes
they get
first
to
killer too much.
take a little bit of a break. We'll see them on Saturday as they are through as the top seed. Let's move over to Group A and finish off the business there as well. We've got Carmine Corp up on top. They've actually already clinched that number 1 spot. They'll do a show match with Wildcard Gaming, and hey, Barker were able to win that.
I have to come
What a
back
way
in
to
this
go
room
out,
right away.
tearing down the blue wall there, but there is still
After
some
stream.
standings to be solidified. Vitality taking on Foot Esports. For the winner will be the 2nd seed out of Group A. So
We're
on the
making a
ultimate
match?
stream, they'll be having that Carmine
Is it
Corp
possible to eat
Wildcard
popcorn without
Gaming
making a match?
matchup. Should be some shenanigans as well if Torsas and the boys are to be trusted. Mainstream here will be a lot of fun with Vitality and Foot Esports. Ninjas Pajamas, Shopify, Gentlemates, Space Station, the final matches
We
of
want
the
Seiko
day.
interview?
Those should be exciting as well. But let's
Seiko,
talk
my goodness.
about
A 3-0 over NRG. Talk to me. How does it feel?
Feel great, always beat NA.
Always
feel
beat
great to beat NA, because people talk too much in Twitter and stuff, so that's good,
Taking down the
So
world
that win
champs.
was against the Twitter trash talkers as much as it was against NRG.
Wait, sorry?
So you were taking on all of the Twitter trash talk with this match.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just people overrated so much NA, so...
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, by
You
far.
hear that? NA overrated.
Overrated.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys came in as the 5th seed here in Europe, and
Thank
you've
goodness we
gone
won the world
3-0 in the
champs.
group. We thought that this was a, respectfully, I was calling Group B Group Free for NRG, and you've come out and not only 3-0'd the group, Seiko, but you've 3-0'd the number 1 team, the world champions as well. Did you feel like you guys were disrespected coming into this
I actually
event?
thought this Land Silverdale message was pretty good. It did get him banned, but
Yeah,
my bad. My bad.
one of the better Land Silverdale
You can have
messages.
it. It's always the same anyway.
I mean, the
it
big,
might be
the
just
big
'cause he
question mark
ended it
still,
with
obviously,
Lamoa.
we know that you're a world champion. You can perform in front of that crowd. Now you have your teammates will be in front of the crowd as well, guaranteed through to Champ Sunday. How do you think your teammates will handle the pressure and that massive crowd out there?
I mean, we just beat like one of the contender team who can win, so I think now we are really confident, like we played well so far. So I think the crowd, obviously, it's not the same as to play in the booth, but like anyway, we have one match. Like,
the
we can lose
GK,
one match because we throw, so it's fine.
Yeah, you play Champ Sunday no matter what.
Yeah.
Because you're top 6 guaranteed. You also now wait to see
It is a season
what
of
happens in Group
terrible
C
trades.
because you'll play the winner of Group C. So that could be Twisted Minds or Shopify Rebellion.
Ooh,
CJ's
there's one
obviously.
team you don't want to play there, Sego. I know you love NA. Who do you want to play?
Twisted, just to play Monkey Moon.
You want to play Twisted?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just to play in front of the.
Just to play
against
Monkey Moon?
Yeah, in front of the French crowd. Like, it could be cool.
We can see that playoff bracket
at
on
that.
screen there, Sego. You've put yourself right up top. We've got Carmine Corp already through. They'll be playing first place of Group D. Most likely Gentlemates, the way those guys are looking in that final match. Or SSG, depending on how that matchup goes. But Man City, Seiko, you're looking pretty good. How does it feel to be in the upper bracket? And I think that so far in the RLCS history, the winner of every major or worlds has come from that upper bracket
Yeah,
as
since
well.
this format, the winner of the event has always started
really?
in the upper. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna do the same again. I'm gonna win it and then I'll continue the story,
It would be a great story. I mean, has there been an EU5 winner? There was
Gentlemates,
Yeah,
when
I
you were
was 12,
Gentlemates,
yeah.
you were EU4.
Yeah.
EU5
So you're
has
trying to
never
go one
existed.
further, but EU5.
Yeah.
EU5 it feels like a long way
Wow.
down, but the way you guys are playing, I mean,
Yeah.
where did you see yourselves coming into this, man? Where would you rank Man City before
Chow, why are
Paris?
you guys looking at the bookmarks?
Me? I will, maybe top.
You like my WNBA League Pass bookmark?
Yeah, between top 6 and top 8, I would say.
Wow.
Which I
But
don't
we
need
work a
anymore.
lot now, so.
But you think it's
top
quite
6 is a
stacked,
tick.
like from 1st to 8th,
Yeah,
they're all
yeah,
really, really
yeah,
good and they can
it's
all
tight,
win
yeah.
on a different day.
No, I think like to be honest, like a lot of teams can go far in this tournament. So like you got Gentlemen, Carmine, Vitality, us, Energy.
Shopify?
Shopify can go far.
But if
Not
you
win,
want,
I don't think they can win, but
if you do want Twisted specifically,
Sexist didn't even point that out.
means
Chat was
Twisted
the
have
one
to
who
beat
pointed it out.
TSM, which
So
should
am I
happen.
sexist or are
TSM are
they?
playing quite well today, and then you also need Ninjas to beat Rebellion. So do you think Ninjas will
Can't
beat
even
Rebellion
talk
and give you
about
the match
a
you
women's
want?
league without it being
hope so.
sexist.
You hope so?
Well, we'll have to find out. But Seiko, you're a wanted man. You've got media all around us right now trying to drag you away to get interviews. Congratulations on the group stage. Best of luck
That's the
in
wrong
front of
take.
that crowd, in front of the home crowd.
I don't know for sure, but it sounds like the wrong take to me.
Hey, Adam Big At, good luck with the team.
Thank you, boss.
He says that they're focused on themselves this event, and he in the little video said the team cohesion is the most important thing in Rocket League. Do you agree with that?
You got your guys like this
I
stupid
think,
ugly
mechanical
WNBA
skills
link I have
probably
that I
a
never
little
use.
bit higher, but cohesion
First off,
does definitely
clearly
help. The
I've
problem
used
is
it
on the other side.
because otherwise I
Zen,
wouldn't have
right?
bookmarked
It's
it.
like it's
Secondly,
very difficult. Vitality's
the
obviously
reason why I don't need it
gelling.
anymore
Everyone wants
because I
team
watch
cohesion.
Fever
Everyone
games,
wants that, but
and
you still have to
every
back it
single
up
one of
with the
them
plays. And
is now
we'll see if
nationally
Foot
televised,
has
which means I
enough
can't watch
to
them on League
take
Pass
on
anyways.
Vitality. They say North America plays a
Oh.
4-team region now. Well, we just saw EU5 take down and they won.
Who's
Stumpy,
got
so
egg on their face now?
It's going to be very hard. I think that I like
Who
the
flops
idea
more?
of that we're going to focus
Caitlin
on
Clark or
ourselves. If
SGA?
we raise
I don't
our
watch
own
enough
floor,
of
then
the
we've then
men's
got less
NBA
things
to
to
tell
work
you.
overall.
I
We're
hear
not going to try
SGA
and
is a
spec
flopper.
into any one
I
team
know
in
Caitlin
particular.
Clark's a flopper.
And we do have, I don't know, it's you're talking about the mechanical skill being the most important thing, and that's what Zen brings to the table.
Honestly,
but
I don't know if
team
Caitlin Clark's a
cohesion being an
flopper. She's just a
important thing.
complainer.
Bates, that's also what Zen brings
She's a
to the
big-time
table.
complainer.
He
I mean, she's
bends
still a little bit
these
of a
teams
flopper,
to his
but-
will by the way he calms in these games. He talks the whole match, telling the other players where they
Zen,
need to be
look
and
at
what
me.
they need to
Can
do.
you hear
saying,
me?
this is what is happening.
Yeah, I have
you
you
will
muted every
conform to
sec.
this play style, and it's how they have won so many events.
Yeah, Zen's IGL. He's also the best player on the field. He does everything. It's actually one of the few things that we're missing. If we could just have the in-game comms of Zen,
Calling him
and you can just
FTA
hear
is
for
too good.
30 seconds what he
I
does,
watched
what he
the,
brings.
like,
He
the
comes for
last
everybody. He's come for Stizzy
3 minutes
and
of the
Exotic. They have
OKC
absolutely
Spurs game last
no,
night.
communication issues. And he's doing
Problem
it
is,
on
it
English,
started
too.
like
His
right
second
around
language
like
that he's just
dinner
picked up within
into
the last
bedtime
3
with the
years or
kids.
so.
It's just like not a good time to
He's
watch the
still
game.
being the most productive player on the field. It's just pure greatness when Zen's out there. He really is the best player in the game.
By the time I
And it's
tuned in, they
upscale
were
going against
they
dude
had
that
already
was
lost.
formerly the best player in the
Are
game.
you gonna
all the
watch
way
any
to the end
wild
and
card? I think we've watched some wild card already, but I think this is probably literally the other game. KC wild card
You let him sit there. Right?
doesn't matter
You do whatever he
for
wants,
anything.
right? So, and whatever dinner he wants,
Wild
you
card
get Zen
guaranteed
back
last,
dinner.
KC guaranteed first.
That is how this team works.
Yeah.
They're
So
gonna
they're
try
just
and
playing
feed Zen,
for,
but at
like,
the same time, the reason why
I
they're
guess
doing
the best
much
thing I
better
can say is
is 'cause it's
accolades.
not the Zen
The
show.
accolade, like
All
maybe
three
one of them
members
could end
are
up
getting
getting the
involved, and
goal
that is why they're
scored
finally
or
back at the top of Europe.
Yeah, the
assists
upswing
or
that
like
they have had
savior
towards the last
accolade.
half of this season as well has been incredible. It's been so fun to watch
I
Vitality.
honestly don't know
get
what else
back
they're playing
onto that
for.
mantle. The EU
Can you guys
number
think of
one
something? Is there
such
anything?
a hard-fought
Is there
spot.
like
a lot of people would
practice,
think after
I guess?
Gentlemates come off the back of
Is there
winning
like
Boston, they would just be the team. They are the ones to beat.
something
no, it's
you
vitality
get for
in a
like an
really
extra game?
hard-fought
Like
region.
I don't
think
know.
Foot are going to be up against it here, and Vitality have got a huge amount of work they need to put forward.
And we saw that hard-fought
So
region.
therefore, that does
Vitality
make
had
the
to play
wild card game a
K-Corp
little bit
yesterday
less intriguing to me.
in this group of death, and they did fall to them. Yes, K-Corp was the EU4 seed, but it's K-Corp.
They always lose to K-Corp, though.
Yeah,
They
it's
always
true,
lose
it's
to
true.
them.
So Vitality, it's really difficult to get EU #1. They did earn it, but now they're falling a little bit back, right? They're playing for a
Love of
spot
the game.
tomorrow of who they're going to play. So this match, the importance is
They're
not
playing for
at
fun.
an
Have you heard of
all-time
Am I a
high.
Pacers
I don't
fan?
think that's
No.
gonna matter for Vitality
I'm in from
because
Arizona.
you want a good momentum
I just watched
going
Caitlin
into
Clark when
the
she got a
practice.
40-point triple-double in
it's not
college.
an easy out either, too, because Foot in particular,
kept watching
Cheese
her.
has been a grinder. He's very effective with the ball. I think Chronic has really provided his team some structure. You kind of just need somebody who just kind of conforms
Ponies.
and wants to be a third man,
I'm ready for
somebody
the bad
who keeps
news.
the game simple. Genomace has that. They have maybe the best person
Bro,
in the
as
game.
a
at the moment
Coyotes
at that.
fan, they don't even
And
exist
Archie,
anymore.
let the two young guns for Genomace. The
Stream
two
audio is
mechanical
too
guys, I
high.
would say,
No
be more aggressive on the ball and just
way.
make everything more
Ponies.
simple.
No, I
Put
can't.
Justin
I
in
can't be
positions
adjusting
to
it
where they can be
anymore.
successful. And they have had success. NA. I mean, I believe they beat an NRG this split.
Multiple times.
Stream audio is too low.
I can't remember if
Thank
they
you.
beat
Good
SSG,
balance.
but they've had a great series against SSG and a great series against Shopify. So they've proven that they can contend and beat really good
Watching
teams.
women is generally
It's just a
frowned
question
upon.
of whether they can do it in this moment. I think it's a good litmus test for them.
They have not beat SSG, by the way.
They haven't beat SSG?
6-0 as an organization. Foot as an organization has never beaten SSG. The vibes on this team, though. I mean, you're seeing just the way that we're cutting back and forth between
Stream
the two teams.
audio
We have
is
Vitality
too just
locked
right.
in. Faces forward, soldiers going into battle, and then we have just clowns on the other side in the best way possible.
Yeah.
They're so happy, they're so good, and like Justin is a player that we've seen peak when he's feeling good, and I've never seen a player with more positivity than Cheese. Cheese is a player that I still sort of think about as a rookie. He has this like rookie vibes to him, despite being in the scene since 2021. He's going into his 5th year as a competitive player. He's
If you see
absolutely a
injustice
veteran,
and
and
say
yet he
nothing, you have
maintains
taken the side of the
that
oppressor.
Youthful positivity, and I think that Justin and Chronic both feed off of that.
Yeah, same is said as well. I was going to say for Chronic, he is such a fun character. He wouldn't necessarily do it in front of the cameras, whatever, but he is so
Me with
happy
my
to
marble?
goof around, be silly. I think they're such an easy team
Is
to
it
root
Caitlin
for,
Clark,
but
I'm
I
her
love
emote?
that team a lot.
They are.
But they got a mountain to climb.
What is that? Even like a basketball with inner? What is that?
Yeah, they do have a mountain to climb here. They have played Justin and Zen. Seen
Thoughts
them
on Angel
play each
Reese?
other. They
I
loaded
don't watch
once
Angel
before
Reese
to that
games.
Kickoff land. It was a 3-0 sweep. You can guess which direction it went. Vitality were strong then. They're strong now. Will
You
it
tell
be
me.
the same? Let us know what you think in chat. Stumpy, I feel like you just alluded to where you're going here. Who you got?
Yeah, they're going to have a mountain to climb, Foot, and I think they may well slip and fall. It's going to be a
When she
pretty
beat
easy
Caitlin Clark?
dispatching here for Vitality.
I had
feel
never
like the
seen her
vibes,
before.
You have to be carefree because you're in NA.
Because I only watch
seed
Caitlin
going
Clark
against
games.
EU #1.
And
It's not
she
gonna matter.
herself didn't have that good of a game.
This is all
And I remember
Zen.
she was talking
Zen
like
is
a
mad
lot
that
of
they
smack,
lost yesterday. I think
doing a
Vitality.
lot of clapping and stuff. And I was like,
I mean, we were all really confident with NRG last series.
why is this the person who's getting so in her face?
I've proven to be wrong, but I'm still pretty confident here with
But
Vitality.
I didn't know
think
the
we're all gonna
context
go that way. I think
that
they're
she was,
just
like,
that
good
much
and their
better
best
than
player.
Foot. I do think Zen is class here, and I think that's gonna make the difference.
Vitality. They're very, very strong. This is vibes versus discipline, and I would pick discipline pretty much every time in that
I like
battle
that
there.
too.
I've got Vitality here. Foot on one side, Vitality on the other. Into the air, and it comes up Foot towards the camera.
Foot.
That one counts. That counts. The coin going to be going for Foot. Hey,
another underdog.
Coin
Hey, the
got
coin get the
4
underdog.
They did do a lot of
Oh
extra
my
yapping here
gosh.
because of
Only
the
got one
previous
underdog,
sweeps.
bro.
You could vote. You could vote for Foot here if you want, chat.
Great.
Okay,
We're all in
let's
trouble
see.
now.
Let's see. Hey, Foot's a pretty popular team in North America, but
Not popular at all.
oh man, the Swarm, the Golden Hornets,
More than
they are
Vitality?
awake. They are getting ready, and the building
France?
is ready as well. This is going to be a fight. I'm excited for it. For the second seed in their group, who's going to come out on top and have the better opportunity tomorrow in front of Esports' greatest fans? We're about to fill the building, folks. The Rookie of the Year versus the Player of the Age. Foot versus Vitality, live Paris.
Vitality trying to, again, get that upper seed here as the Swarm is around Foot. But for Foot, this is going to be a tough bug to squash. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here. Team Vitality, again, just a strong seed in Europe, now taking on Foot. We've seen upsets today, Stacks. Will we see another here?
We're seeing upsets. The key here, though, Dad, the pressure is not that great on either of these squads. They know that they
targeting me for no reason, just because I like Siku more than Zen. And chat, remember, the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing. Edmund Burke.
Vitality trying to throw one low in front, easily sent away. All eyes, I would
It's crazy to try and use quotes like that to get people on your side.
Vitality, we're going to be on Stizzy, who just made a last
Maybe
save
Bullish
after the
Stevie
demo, because he has been
is the person who's standing up and doing something instead of doing
for
nothing.
Team Vitality. And that is a bizarre statement to make when you consider he's got Zen that he can get the ball to or from.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about the pressure of losing. Yes, you eliminate that from the conversation here. But again, for a team like Vitality, this is just a series that they may feel like they should just win outright. And you have to do that as well as just prepare yourself for Friday.
I'm all some of the popcorn.
Well, already a lot of offenses. Exotic trying to get one
I think I
on,
need to finish it and then go like wash
yes,
my
Dizzy.
hands.
Little time in the air, light touch, flip reset, going to follow, looking for more, but Justin there to get the stop.
I think one of the most astonishing parts of the story for Team Vitality as Zen trying to go to work there. Got the pre-flip with the flip reset, but did nothing with it. the very low conversion rate of at least 2/3 of this roster. Exotic and Zen are both down around the 10 to 12% shooting accuracy. They have taken shots, just they have not found the net with any consistency at all. Exotic 2 goals so far. Zen's got 2 goals in the event. Stizzy's got 6. Maybe a byproduct of having to play against Carmine Corp.
Yummy.
Well for them.
Okay.
They've had plenty of opportunities at the foot
promise
half,
normal
but
score while I'm gone. I'll
Esports
never miss a
has
goal.
been more than game here, trying to shut down Vitality.
Exotic on top of the ball, gets a good 50, and you see Zen has Stizzy waiting in the midfield. Justin will get on top of this now, but Stizzy, great read on the play. Chronic slowing things down. Bit of a car swap for Chronic. He had a very pink car yesterday. Now this one, a little normal. Infield pass, cheese to Justin. Justin playing it high. You saw Chronic's camera though. No way he could follow that. Wanted to turn and put a shot on. Stizzy was there. We're scoreless so far in game 1, and we've reached the halfway point. About 2:22 to go. Still, no one able to strike. Foot finally getting, you know, some offense here, but they need a little bit more consistency.
Who's gonna crack here at the midfield line? Justin got over 1, but Exotic ranging back just enough. And listen, if you're not making your presence felt on the offensive end, you gotta do it with defense. And Zen has done just that again, making the save right along the post. Justin trying to go to work. Race to the corner boost. Won by Exotic.
Banana Head is in the Proteus.
But that, you would have thought, might have slowed down.
How come
Foot
Wildcard
Esports
isn't just in
now that they
all
weren't able
clown
to
cars?
Starve out Vitality. No,
Being
they
forced
just
to
keep
play a
bringing it
game
right
that
back
doesn't
in.
matter, might as well
Vitality
just go
very
full
slow to
fun
clear the
considering
zone.
they're
Now they finally do.
a
Stizzy
team
with
that normally
loose
has
steal,
fun.
and that could set up TV.
Exotic to Zen. Zen trying to drop it down, but straight to Justin, who clears it to Chronic.
Do you think the overall
Chronic,
peak
little bit
age of
room in the air.
Rocket
Can he
League players is
create
getting
here?
higher?
Didn't get the flip, but just
I'm
too
slightly
late.
worried that it's just
Stizzy
that
was on top of
players
it.
are not,
Now Vitality.
new players aren't
With a
playing as much.
chance to move
So the
upfield.
players that are
Can they
already
get
the best are
ball?
just getting
Zen
older.
with space here. Stizzy trying to set up a play. Let's get a bump there. Zen,
But hopefully it's that the
blocked
peak
out
is
by
getting higher.
Chronic. But no stranger to making defensive stops in chaotic moments. Able to handle that for now. Ball still on their half.
I'm gonna
Getting to
need
be
some
crunch
milk.
time now. Final minute of game 1. And another shot sent away. This time Stizzy tried to crack through the defense. Chronic took his time. That rings off the crossbar from Zen. And the shooting percentage continues to drop. It hasn't always been shots getting saved as. They've been missing just off the frame.
Yeah, this is still, if you're watching Vitality, I mean, there was a time in that play Stizzy turned up to go for a bump to try to see if he could separate a lane, put him in a,
Yes, random
a
gamer.
1v2 situation. Vitality, no strangers. They have a lot of trust in each other. They try to make those extra plays and Zen pushes that forward. But the risk is that knowing how strong Foot are on their own defensive half, you get a lane here. There's a chance for a strong counter, but Stizzy able to get the cut out on the block.
What a save
You
by
realize
Stizzy.
how old guy is
Coming from
compared
the
to
back.
Vitality? Holy moly. You talking about me?
Now Justin will collect it. Overtime seems inevitable as Cheese will collect. One last venture into Vitality territory, and we go to OT with nothing to separate Vitality and Foot.
OT kickoff, goes straight down. Stizzy can take this, tries to boom it straight towards net. Chronic, nice catch. Has to wrap it around too. Zen able to keep this in the orange half on that back wall. Now to the side here as Stizzy wants to pick it up. You see Exotic waiting on the wing. He's not gonna be able to catch that. Tries to get it to Zen. It was awkward. Zen gonna opt to follow. Does get a beat. This is
Why is
awkward
your daily
again,
Dr.
but
Pepper consumption
Justin
rate?
just there in time.
Preferably in non-freedom units.
So will not be a quick overtime. Justin right at Zen.
So you
That
want
was never gonna amount
milliliters?
to anything.
Let's say
See who kind of
3
rolls
or
the
2 to
dice
3
here
of these
between Vitality and
little
Foot.
7.5 ounce
This is awkward,
cans.
though. We've seen this before. Foot, when they get stuck on their own half and they're under so much pressure.
So
it
like
gets so hard for them to
600-ish,
break out.
500 to
It's happened in
600
Game 5 against Carmen
milliliters.
Corp, where,
Is that what
again,
you're asking for?
high pressure situation. If they can't break out and develop offense, it's only a matter of time. They are great defensively, but it doesn't last
14 to
forever.
39 gulps. If you're
kinda
used to the
misspoke
regular size
earlier saying
cans, it's
not
like 2 of
as
these is
much
like a
pressure
little bit more than a regular size can.
As some other teams are
Because the 2 of these
facing.
is like
I mean, it's still
15
imperative
ounces as
Foot
opposed
wants
to
to get the
12.
highest seed they possibly can and give themselves the best shot
So I'd say I'm probably
making
having
this
2.
miracle run
And
towards the
then
finals.
maybe
The
another
shot
one.
Summarily dismissed.
Is it 1K and 330?
Oh,
No, I have
Big
the
drive.
small
Easy
can.
save
Either
by
that or my
Chronic.
hand is humongous, but I
It's
think
a
instead I have the small
Exotic on
cans.
top of it, still pressure here. Zin was looking for the bump there, but now Cheese can carry it out. Finally, a little bit of room of offense here for Chronic. Takes his time, gonna stay on top of this one, get a couple
Small
50s.
cans are just
allow
they're
Justin
just
to get
it,
into the
dude.
play, but they can't get it
For
center at all.
various different reasons.
And right now, Vitality can calmly
Reason 1.
move this upfield. Cheese's demo will
Hoopy
get some
needed
space here
all
for Chronic,
that
but he's
soda.
gonna get challenged from Stizzy as quickly as possible.
Reason 2.
Oh, this is well
Hoopy
done by
wanted their
Justin.
soda to be room
Needs
temperature
some
by the time
support
they're
from
drinking
Chronic.
the last half of it.
The shot's gonna go
Nobody.
just wide again, this time from Stizzy. Boy, Vitality have had so many opportunities,
So there you go.
and they've been held on the scoreboard.
If you
half
want to
by
have
their own doing as
14
Stizzy has
ounces
to
or 12
range back
ounces,
and stop
just
this
have
ball.
2
But you see what
7.5
happens
ounce
when you get the bump
cans.
there in the midfield.
The best
where
sip is
you
always
had,
the
I
first
think that
one.
was Exotic just
Get
all by
2
himself in the
first
back end, 'cause
sips.
Zin was upfield wanting to go for the pump to see if he could create some space.
The problem
For Vitality, it requires
with the small
a lot
cans
of trust, and you know,
is that they
the
cost
fact
like
that Exotic's been
exactly
so
the
solid
same.
so
Like,
far
you just
kind of
you
kept
just
them in
pay
here for now, but
less
they have to be careful when taking that risk
drink.
here.
Well into the third
Maybe I
minute
can
of
do
extra
this.
time.
How, is
Stizzy,
it too loud if I
second
move
touch,
the
got
mic a little
nothing,
bit
and they
closer?
almost caught Exotic napping a little bit or getting
Do you
too
prefer out of the
aggressive
can instead of
coming
with
forward.
ice?
Jeez, hard off the backboard, and Justin's right back at midfield. All the
Yeah,
time in the world.
I don't want to take a
Exotic
can
after
out and
meeting
pour it
him.
into ice.
Takes the shot from
But
the
like
ceiling.
the
Stizzy's
fountain
got the
sodas,
save.
sometimes
That was
they
great
water it
save there
down.
from Stizzy, just to be able to recognize the
And
position,
while
play
once
the
upon a
ball
time I would
high.
hate that,
Hold on. Stizzy looking for more
now
here.
I
Zin
actually
already was upfield.
can
he
appreciate
get
it
this drop
sometimes. It's
down?
like a
No,
little bit
Chronic
less
able to knock
intense.
it away. Zin will turn and carry this up.
Just like,
Does
yeah,
get past
I want
one.
like a half
Can he
soda.
make more happen? Looking for the
Water it
double,
down for me.
but it's blocked out. Cheese able to get there.
Wasting the packaging for the planet, that is true. That is another downside. You should instead buy barrels of Dark Pepper and drink from them slowly. If you did want to min-max the environment impact.
And a big clear by Justin with Cheese getting the redirect downfield and Stizzy there to stop Justin.
Like that from Cheese, trying to see if he can get
Only
that skip
exception is on an
redirect. You
airplane.
just have to be careful
On an
here.
airplane, they hand you a
Feels like
lukewarm
something in the air here,
soda.
especially when I look at
Almost
Zin on
always,
top
but
of the
yeah.
ball. Great catch. Oh, goodness. He's setting up something here. Zin almost to the top.
Not in Justin's house. Sorry. Not in Justin's house.
Behind it. It was a great effort for Vitality, but again, scoreless game as we hit the 4-minute mark here. Zin off the ceiling, looking for the follow-up touch. Goes
Ooh,
straight
fakes.
down. He's Exotic for the double. It's down, but no, it's blocked away.
There's a lid on the net. Chronic using what little boost he had left. The boost steal.
We should all min-max the environment.
Them. They all retreat back, even though they had got a boost steal. And they
I'm not
had
sure
to know that Foot had to be pretty low on
very
boost.
many people
Now they
min-max
got
the
steal in
environment.
corner, Zen, but Cheese is there
You really wanted to
deny him.
min-max the environment.
And again, Foot escape, perhaps.
You probably wouldn't own a car. I'm sure some people do that. I own cars. I know Swarls does.
For Foot, or they've got at least enough to make another stand.
Oh, Cheese.
Ooh!
Oh, what a save for Justin.
Oh, Justin can only do so much. Look at how close we were to 1-4-3-9. We were 4 seconds off of it.
We're getting too far away from Foot. And this one, Cheese
Bang.
goes just a lapse there for a quick moment. Pressure.
Here
Put the
is
defense down,
a
and
game
Stizzy with the
that doesn't
follow-up.
matter.
Man, Foot held on as much as
Would you
they
guys like to
could,
watch this
but
one in the meantime?
Vitality just kept knocking at the door. until they
Min-maxing
just
the
pushed it
environment is
through.
just called farming.
I wondered what these numbers are going to look like, and boy, are they absolutely silly-looking numbers. Let's do the quick math. 24 shots, only 8 saves. Or rather, no, hold on, that's the wrong number. 18 saves.
Dude,
One
math
goal
on
goes
stream,
through.
which I'm commentating is the same thing.
And after a lengthy
I could not be bothered.
overtime, where Vitality
Farmers max
just
the
takes
environment.
target practice
We should
at
min-max the
everything
government,
except
but
the
instead
Foot
we are
Esports
just
net
minning.
before finally breaking through. Foot Esports will burn their timeout after just one game.
Yeah, I mean,
Timeout?
when you think about what Foot had to go through there in that moment, you could
What
see
does
again,
the
just
Foot
so
have to go
much
through?
Offensive pressure. It just gave you flashbacks.
There
to
is
the series
the
against Carnivore.
Proteus.
And they can't continue to do that, Stacks. It has to be them getting
Min-max,
out
planet,
and being able
farming.
to play some consistent
These
offense.
are the words
Those
I'm thinking of.
shots were, that's just a number you don't want to see at any stage of the game.
You actually do that with soda? You have a soda stream and you buy the real syrup by like the 5-gallon box for $100. Ends up being like 22 cents per bottle. Dude, that's crazy.
It's just a recipe for disaster there. And for Foot,
You buy the real syrup? That's what I like.
You can see
all the
there were
sodas,
times where,
homemade
Cheese would be
sodas
on
and
the
stuff that I've heard
ball,
of are all like
he would just get a heavy touch,
not
and the ball just went
the
straight
official
to somebody
ones,
from Vitality.
and therefore
so many of their
like not
clears
as
just went
good.
straight to Vitality, and they had so many different solo
But having
play
your own soda
opportunities.
stream, you could just turn down the syrup intensity.
I was actually surprised looking at the numbers. Like the shots.
What happens if
didn't
Wildcard beats Carmine
surprise
Corp?
me nearly
Nothing.
As much
Literally
as
nothing.
The number of saves that Foot got credit for.
What happens
Because it felt like so many.
if they lose?
Otherwise
Nothing.
high quality opportunities Daz ended up.
This is a
hitting
formality
the crossbar
game happening on the
or
alt
going
stream.
well wide of the post. And I know a lot of times you can go, well, you get
Perform,
the player the benefit of the doubt,
ballet.
right? Because they're trying to draw out the defense. Like, no, even I can tell these were clearly shots and they were clearly wide. It
Guys,
just,
the answer
there's something that
is
wasn't
clear.
necessarily clicking for Vitality,
It's
but
Swan.
persistence pays off. And we can talk about that all we want. Daz, they won game 1.
Yeah, exactly. And when you look at this too, you see that the physicality was not necessarily
Orchestra?
there on Foot, which could be a part of their style, but I think if they need to eliminate some pressure, one of the things to do is to make
Frisch
Vitality
Frosch.
as uncomfortable as possible, something to disrupt that rotation.
Frisch Frosch.
Let's see what they bring to the table here in game 2, if they can make some adjustments. No timeouts, and honestly, no room for error here against this Vitality team. They had plenty of time to get things going, and when a player like Exotic is on, that is when Vitality really looked their most dangerous.
Well, it's going to need to be. It was, in fact, Stizzy in the end who got the game winner for Team Vitality. Give him 7 goals now through the group stage here.
Does anyone else
He's
in your
got
family
almost
yacht
double
Rocket League
his
with you?
teammates combined.
Fear Jr. likes to
Somebody
yacht it
please
with me.
Give the man some help. Justin going right up against Stizzy. He'll try to get
But
the
most of my
boost out
yaachting
the corner. Did not.
happens like on stream, so obviously he
But
can't
Chronicle
watch.
come in and support the play.
I mean,
There's
yacht.
Cheese looking for the first
But
goal for Foot and got that nowhere near where he was
I'll
aiming.
pull up like a short or a video or something on my phone on occasion, and Fear Jr. always wants to yacht with me, and he can hear it from across like the house, and he'll be like, "Dada, show it to me!" He'll be like playing by himself, and if I pull it up, "Dada, Dada, let me see!" I'm like, "Oh no, oh no, I gotta turn it off."
Well, this has gone just a little bit wide up around the corner, and they'll switch fields for just a moment. Zen just throw a token shot on and easily dealt with by Chronic.
Your dad and I watch
That'll
majors
farm
together,
some
especially when
saves.
Moist was around. That's
As
cool.
Justin called into action there, up to the task. Stizzy's shot, or at least effort towards the net. That's about all you can call it at this point. That'll be sent away. Zen will circle around, look for the midfield.
You need to
boost.
start
He's got
Project
it.
Zen?
Chance out to keep the attack alive.
We're just not really close to gaming age at all yet, so I'm actually kind of interested to see how gaming will go.
Trying to turn to get a piece of that. Exotic though in a great spot.
My
in case
niece and
they
nephew are
keep
starting to
playing the
game
loss
at
there.
like 7 and
Goes high.
5-ish.
Foot still kind of stuck, trying to get this ball out the corner. Meanwhile, Zen.
My
another
brother
shot on
has them
target.
playing like some
What
older
can Cheese do here? Wants to get the
retro to
flip
them
past this.
type
He's
games, I
doing a good
think,
job
like
intercepting, but
Wii games.
She's still staying on it. That's a good demo, but Zen got contact with the ball, so now this goes back into Vitality's end. Finally able to get it out, but this is a good position for Foot if they want to make something happen on offense. The problem is they can't get on top of the ball for more than a second without getting pushed off it.
Well, Stizzy gets pushed off the field for the moment. He's right back in on the near side. Justin.
What is Fear Jr.
does
like,
not
more
have much
Mario
luck
or Rocket League?
Grabbing corner boost on either half of the field. He'll race back for this one.
I
Have
think
to take
Mario.
It.
We went and
But
saw
it's
the Mario
Chronic
movie.
that
There's no
takes
Rocket
charge
League
with
movie.
Possession. Justin waiting to jump into action. Vitality just keep the
Ooh,
pressure
that was
up.
actually
What a brilliant touch
a weirdly
by
mechanical
Justin
save.
to just feather this ball out to the corner. Let his teammates take charge. Chronic couldn't do anything with this, and Zen takes over. We're inside two. It just feels like a moment ago that we had kicked this game off. Very similar to game one. Still no score going into the later stages.
Yeah, it's a familiar look.
Can Twisted Minds get
no,
Group
Chronic.
C
No
Seed
shots,
1?
3 saves.
I think
More
so.
pressure here for Vitality
Right?
and more
Rebels
of-
aren't locked
of the
in.
same for Foot. Does anyone have a shot? Cheese has 0.
Twisties could
one from Justin's not
sweep
gonna be able to
and Rebels
afford
could
here.
get swept or something,
Foot
and
have
maybe
been
it would work
losing
out.
The possession battle. and not being able to get much field positioning here as we approach that final minute. But it's still 0-0. They've been able to hold on.
Rebels very well could lose with how NA has been playing against EU.
Now what's going to give now? Are we destined for another long overtime? Another hairline save right at the end. Finally,
Bang! Do you know Shaq is an investor for NRG? Yeah, because they use his clips a lot.
Did he miss or was it a fake? I think it might have been a fake. Fake from Exotic.
Yeah, let's call it a fake.
Sure. Zen will get the
I think it was.
He needs the benefit of the doubt at this point.
There you go.
I think that
Vitality finally striking here.
when you haven't been scoring in 4 minutes,
try as they may,
going for a simple shot like Exotics would have been is probably not the right play anyways. You got to do something more creative.
Leaving much to be desired. They know they need to take a much larger risk at this point if they want to get past Vitality. 50 seconds remaining in regulation.
Ooh.
Foot have not mounted much of a resistance.
Good recovery, Stizzy.
To the backboard.
Unless,
to tie the game.
Second shot from
Justin's down but never out.
Plays this high. It's the threat of the double.
Dude, Zen, yeah, Zen just got faked out of his brain hole.
Had a clean lane because of it.
He thought Chronic was shooting.
Get one. Can they build this into another?
40 seconds separate us from another OT.
Okay, over Exotic, then dunk. Ooh, it's so free. Imagine having no teammates to believe in you. It's pretty tough to predict the ball getting perfectly frozen right there, but if you had.
Another stop and they've got one. Now can they counter? Do they have one last shot in them before we go to golden goal territory? Exotics in the air, but Justin sweeps that out to the corner. Cheese with time winding down. He's got Chronic up in the air.
It was all a fake. The pre-jump. Ooh, scoreable. Oh, I thought the demo saved it, but it did fall in.
An explosion right in front of the goal line. Cheese
Bop.
that light touch.
Oh, Zenhone Golden in the process of demoing.
Didn't touch it, but he had to go for the demo.
Oh.
Just in there. And Foot's pressure pays off. We got a tied series.
That is cinema.
Got the demo. At what cost?
Could he have backflipped?
1-all.
Was there a world in which he could have gotten a demo and then like insta backflip to not own goal?
Vitality was just inevitably going
Wild card must have scored.
Drag this out, wear down Foot in another lengthy overtime.
Torsos scored in whatever that car is, dude. They are in full clown cars. Because why wouldn't you be in a game that doesn't matter at all?
From Exotic, saw Chronic jump forward, had no boost, and then Chronic able to kind of almost get his get back. Leaves that one for Justin, and then here we go. Final
Thank you for the
seconds.
Nemesis Crimson Fear.
Justin
You're welcome,
lobs
gamer.
a Cheese, no boost, had the perfect touch. It doesn't get more perfect.
You love when
than
Feet
that.
watches Foot?
Oh, wow. That is crazy to steal that game.
Chat, you want a leaked Foot?
And now we go into game 3, no timeout.
No socks on today.
As they're gonna try to get this.
I can hear Shogun.
Going stack's been as tight as ever. I feel like we go into this one now, and you're almost expecting it to be kind of close here. Foot still needs to change the narrative, just of the way the possession game has worked. Because for now, it feels like it's been Vitality offense, Foot trying to get a counterattack out.
So much leg, it just kept going.
Against a team with this caliber level.
I don't think I have a lot of leg.
One step in front of the next. Here we go. That shot
Ooh, what a save.
Coming through, and it goes right to Stizzy.
Bang! Look at the counter.
And a perfect storm for Team Vitality.
In case no one said it recently, nice leg, thank you.
Zen just
Fun number is
strong
6'7".
win there. Cheese on his way back, and Zen able to just stay upfield.
Type 6'7" if you're having 6'7" fun today.
Stizzy, and then all of a sudden Vitality back in the front seat here. Great opener, but you're starting to see Foot take a little bit more risk for the pressure.
Are you a giant, or is that Ken just tiny?
Execution, and Justin goes there.
I'm bigger than you thought.
He has to be able to at least win that 50. It's a tough position.
I mean, Foot Esports has been outshot in this series, over 30-something to 13 coming into this game. Miraculous that it's just 1-all. But you can sense, Daz, as you said, Vitality starting to turn the corner here just a little bit.
Yeah. The way Vitality has kind of slowed down a little bit. They're giving more room to Foot in.
Almost. Almost.
You can see Foot as well, just kind of taking the space, but they haven't been in this position for so long. You start to wonder, you know, okay, they got to get back into their own game flow. Stizzy takes this one, tries to go high, good beat. Look how fast that follow is from Exotic. A lot of room here. Zen playing back. Stizzy tried to force one up, and Zen getting a piece of that. His Vitality look to march upfield. Exotic all the way to the back and wanted the ball. Oh, it was
Has Chronic's an ability to jump? Ooh, been cured yet? Yeah, I think so.
Vitality up by 2.
Zen scoring, and that should give everybody else
Good
in
bump.
this tournament
Good bump.
something extra to think about. The beast is awakening. 3 goals now in this series. He had the assist.
I don't know. The Beast has to be
set up
sweeping this
Stizzy
Foot
with the
team for me to be
overtime winner in
scared.
game 1.
The Beast letting
You
Foots
see that, especially if you're a Foot fan.
get a game win.
Zen screaming at your team, getting set up. I mean, that's just going to do so much, not just for him, but for the rest of his team.
What's Mount
Now,
Rushmore
here we
of
go.
Rocket League?
To Justin. Justin, can he get one?
Ooh, there's been a lot of talk about that before.
Justin to bring it within 1.
He's got
K-Dot.
Zen sitting in the net, who's got it all lined up all the way, and Justin's like, all right, catch up to
Kronovi.
this one. A challenge fastball right over his head.
Good to see Foot here with some fight. Team Vitality has been in control
Khaled.
of this series.
I'm thinking of players that kind of like
game by game, but
started
Foot has always been able to just keep it so close.
their game or had some sort
Whether
of
it's in
start to
scoreline,
like
whether
their
it's making
region.
last-second saves, and then when they do get a chance to strike, especially with space, they can be deadly. Justin, especially. Justin.
Ooh, why is Justin still the best player on his team every time he shows up with land?
I'm glad somebody can't miss in this series. It's
Gosh,
long
that's
enough.
filthy,
A
dude.
snipe from midfield.
That is so good.
Go and get it. Tied up ball game here as Justin is willing. Foot back into
Justin
the
the
game.
Red Mob.
And he could do so much more. Again, more creativity. Wanted for the pass for Cheese. Chronic last back, though. You see Stizzy forcing the 50 out. Wants to stay on top of this to make Chronic awkward. Chronic gets a clear to Justin on the sidewall. Zen, a little too fast there. Ball got away from him. A little bit of space.
What if Justin had no loyalty and he left that NRG team faster? It's moments like this that make you wonder.
On the foot side, otherwise, Vitality, they can sneak one in the net.
You can appreciate Foot's mentality there. Feed the hot hand. If he can do no wrong.
It feels like
just
Justin's
keep
been
giving
clawing
Justin the rock.
back into like top teams
Coming up on the corner
since
now,
falling down
and
with that
Stizzy
energy roster.
Looking for Exotic coming out of the goal. As we see.
Crazy that Sosa was on this
over the
team.
other stream,
What's
Carmine
the
Blue Wall has
parable
completed a
or like
perfect
the
run here in
paradox?
Group
I think is
A.
what I meant to say about the ship that you change all its parts. At what point is it no longer the same ship?
Between 1 through 4.
I think if Cheese adds 2 different players to his team,
Light touch, redirect, not enough power
Ship of
behind
Thesis,
that.
yeah.
Zen gets demoed.
Is it the same
staying on
team?
it.
If you
See,
ask
Cheese, a lot
RLCS,
of
it's not.
time
They
there
don't
on
get
the
to keep
ball
their
with, like,
points.
low boost, but it's been effective. He knows exactly
So
what to
did
do, whether
this
it's to make a
team
touch, whether the fake one,
Have Sosa?
and it's been able to get Foot a little bit more ground to work with here.
I guess there's
But
3
Zen,
things to go
gonna
by,
strike high ball to
or
Stizzy.
4
Can
things.
Stizzy get
3
it?
players and an org, I would say, or like how you really define a team. I don't even know if I put the coach in there.
The accuracy betraying them just a little bit.
So
getting
half
so
of it
close on the goal
switched.
line,
It
but
is
not
same
able
org
to
though,
beat
and one of the
either
same players.
defender or the frame of the goal itself. Everybody just retreat mode for Foot Esports there. Nobody willing to dive in. Vitality were content to let them. This goes right at Justin. He can recover on this.
Oh, Chronic's not gonna go.
No, and he kind of got caught, had to retreat. Another awkward moment for Foot defensively that they do just enough to recover from Daz.
Yeah,
Reading a
Cheese,
sci-fi
little
book called
almost too far
Blind Sight, and their
forward here.
spaceship is
Justin,
called
he might be able to
Theseus.
get that double. But I don't think it
If
went the
Justin
way he
falls
wanted.
in the
Chronic
woods
blast
and
back,
no
no
one is around
boost.
to hear it,
So he has to wait
then did the
here,
Justin make
looking for the
sound?
back pass to Cheese, and Cheese will try to take the ball.
Bread
This
is
really good
very
on the side of the front because
spicy.
they're getting
Thank you
more
for the brand new
ground,
Prime.
Constantly getting these clears to send
Much
Vitality
appreciated.
back. And Vitality, their clearances, their passes to each other have been so heavy on the touch that it's allowed for to get some room. But Justin gets a save on the goal line. Final 10 seconds. Justin tries to move downfield. Zen wants to attack. Cheese, cut to the side. This is not going to be a free ball for Vitality. Foot will ground it, and we have overtime.
After the heroics at the end of game 2. Just bring this ball to the ground while
But
it's in our
spicy.
end.
By the way, wild card
And
got
we'll
swept.
settle for OT. It's going to fall to Stizzy.
He's got a read here.
He's got it, and that's going to be on target, but easily dealt with by Chronic. So now it's Foot's turn.
Each player should carry 1/3 of the
They
points.
sure will, but Chronic just sends it out to the corner.
What's my favorite book?
Solid redirects.
I'm not a big reader.
Off the timing here for Vitality. Chronic actually
Certainly
stayed there on that
could
back
not be
ball. I don't know if he's
described
gonna
as
be
well
involved
read.
in the player. No, he actually rotated
My favorite
out.
books growing up were the Harry Potter books, and I read a bunch of times.
The shot gets on, everyone's awkward, but where's the follow for Vitality? It looked like they had a free one. Zen will try to play it high, but he gets bumped out. And what seemed to have been almost a great play for Vitality to maybe score.
But reading seems like a
lowest on their boost has
W
gone
pastime,
all the way the
dude.
other way.
Not a single
Especially compared to like
soul
almost
to
anything you can do on the
punish
phone.
Foot there.
So maybe I should start
Has this deflected
working
out to the
towards it.
corner. And Chronic will at least get this out to midfield. Justin will take over again. He has been brilliant, but he's shut down this time by Zen.
Look at Zen, he's trying to take his time. She's recognized
Reading,
it, said,
schmeeding,
"Get
all my
out of the
homies
way.
just vape."
We're not letting you get comfortable at all. Good win from Exotic, but Stizzy not in the right position. So that one.
The only thing on your
also
phone better than reading is
goes across
Balatro.
the net
I
pretty
do.
fast
That's what I
anyways, even
mostly
if
do
you
on my
want to get
phone.
there.
Actually, I watch YouTube
Cheese,
too.
good first touch, no follow. Justin with space. Tries to win the 50. Gets straight down. It's Chronic who gets there first.
I have noticed that I've done a pretty good job. LaPooch saved us 17 months tier 1. I made you unsub many months ago. What'd I do? We're glad to have you back.
In this overtime, but they have been able to hold on to the ball.
I've done pretty good at like purging
just how
my social media
aggressive Team
feeds
Vitality have been on the Foot Esports half of the field. This series
from
this breaks a 1-all
political
tie
stuff,
here in overtime
which
of
my
game
brain
3.
I personally
And
can't
Foot have
take.
already used their
Just
timeout.
stresses over way too much,
Oh, but he's got the read there. Wow.
and that's been
He's trying
nice.
to barrel down, gets a win. It's going to bounce off the corner, off the ceiling. He's going to go for it. Trying to get the double. Zen, great read to get in the perfect spot in time, but they both missed the mid boost here from Foot. Exotic.
Wait, what is Exotic doing here?
Chronic able to get the save on the goal line. How did Exotic almost pull that off?
Oh, they're not out of the woods just yet. There is not a lot of boost. Justin finally got some. He's waiting in the corner. He'll come out to challenge Exotic. And they got around Zen. Could be only one to
You
beat.
played
but that
Balatro on
one
the
is
couch
Stizzy.
while your
He's got all
girlfriend
day to
played
play
Sims
this
4.
ball. Going low. Got one.
Exotic was due, dude. He should get a goal just from that previous peak. Good bumps. Good cringe. Good own goal. We need another own goal win. Zen own goal to get Food a win. It's only fair. I think that was probably bouncing out.
At full faith at Stizzy. That's the difference maker here, and that's why Vitality put the series on match point.
They are indeed on match point. 2 shots at closing out Foot Esports and claiming the #2 spot.
Shouldn't the Mount
in
Rushmore
what
be the
has
players
been
that shaped the way the game is played today?
Group A. I
Whoa!
mean, yes, of course, wild card goes 0-3, but you deal with a blue wall that looked like they were
The best part about Mount Rushmore is that you can just kind of change. So here's the thing. Here's where my audio changes a bunch. When they turn this song on in between games, it feels like it's insanely loud.
I mean, I will
This
say,
song just
despite
feels
the
crazy
result,
loud, and then I always want to turn it
definitely
down.
Foot's best effort was
But then when it's
even
just
offensively,
yappers
maintaining
during the
space, they looked
yapathon,
solid.
it's like, okay, you kind of need to turn it
It
up.
was more of a back and forth between them and Vitality to see who broke first, and unfortunately on that side it was Foot. But they had moments where things could have turned
Will the next
around.
game also
Both
have
teams did, though.
prolongation?
Lots to
Good
clean up
question.
here as we go into game 4. But like you said, Foot, no timeout here. And in this stage of the game, with Zen chirping at you too on the other side, composure is going to be key.
You just wouldn't have expected it. You know, this is the same guy we saw in Boston waving the American flag the first time around.
It was a facade.
Winning the crowd.
Like
over.
watching
That's a
Alpha Cappy starts
competitor.
yelling out of
He's
nowhere.
got his inner
Literally
calm
why
right
I'm
now.
here.
Here we go. Must
You
win
were
now
watching
for
Cap and he
Foot
just started
Esports to prolong
screaming?
this, send us to Champions Field.
Take notes. I'm
Vitality
sure he's got
will
more
claim the
viewers. I haven't
#2
checked,
spot
but
here out of Group
do I need
A.
to do some more yelling?
We've seen Foot on Champions Field once so far in this event, but they were pushed to it. Can they do the opposite and push Vitality.
You're recovering from ear surgery, to be honest.
Here, Zen, it feels like he's in form, looks really good on top of the ball, but it'll be sent away to Cheese. 50.
Loud
Doesn't
equals
work
funny.
Well, as it goes straight to Exotic, he'll be able to take it off the back wall.
That does sound like
Brings
a
it
good
to
joke.
the midfield. Right
I think Feer Jr. agrees. He likes to screech.
A little bit of space here for Cheese. He wants to get
Bang!
the ball.
Ooh, it's the game of cringe.
And Foot with the first strike.
Foot with the first strike for a change. A rare lead for the North American side.
Dude, I love Chronic's consistency with that freaking
Now
Marshmallow
they've got to
Man,
defend for 4 minutes plus.
who looks like the
against
Michelin
Team
Man.
Vitality, where again, Zen starting to find the net. It waited
Look
all
at
the way
Jinxie
through the
streams
group
when he
stage.
is
There's a
loudest,
little
he's the
lob
most
up high
entertaining.
over the bar. Zen's got this going right
Listen,
at
there's
Cheese, and
people like to joke that loud equals funny, but
that well to get it out towards
energy and
midfield, not into
animation
a
equals entertainment.
advantageous spot
That's
at
for
all
sure.
Foot. They'll try again, but it's going to be Zen on control, over one, and almost clean off the backboard.
Off the corner, Chronic. What's the shot
Exceptions
on?
are like,
Cheese sees the
oh
back
my
of the
goodness,
net.
they're yelling at me.
Chronic and Cheese connecting
They must know about how
again.
energy and loudness equals
about
entertainment.
Zen, Foot Esports saving their best for last here in the group stage. Determined not to just roll over and go quietly to the home side.
But Sean Stackhouse, there's so much time on the clock
Oh,
here.
yes, there is.
For Foot,
Capstream
you get a
definitely
great
does love their
start, but like I
AI.
said,
Freaking
composure
loves
is key when
making
you're down and when you're up.
taking pictures of people and just making them either fat or jacked. It's like
He's gonna wait here, opt to play it toward the left side wall,
like
where he ends up beating
isn't that-
Justin
I don't
in the
know.
orange corner.
Isn't that joke
50's
been done?
working in favor for
Once it's been done like
Vitality.
once, maybe twice. Isn't it
Dizzy
like
up really early here? They don't want to give any ground to Foot, but that's a strong clearance to be able to send them
bald
back
equals
by
entertainment?
Chronic.
True.
Oh, it
That's
goes
what
to
I
Zen,
believe
though.
in.
Now you got Zen with the solo. Oh, he just
Ooh.
this man, a legend.
He is stone cold. Good grief.
Dude, he just pinched it. Honestly, the other two teammates might have been able to save Zen's shot.
They need to get up a lot.
They put all their hands up, and it didn't matter.
Beast mode thumbnails always get a giggle out of me.
What a master of the field.
What
It's
does
dizzy
what
now.
are beast? You mean Beast mode's YouTube thumbnails?
Wants to be able to build off this momentum.
You only watch Fear for his
He's gonna
legs.
do
That
it
makes
again
sense.
before this game's over, too.
And that's the really scary part. You can see it just kind of revving up, almost like he's charging.
Yeah.
And now when you get him on these solos, it's just Fear striking.
Fear?
He's dizzy now. Does get a flip, got an action from the ball.
Yeah, I was gonna
Bounces
say, I think you
away.
got two.
He's able to keep this close. Justin not going quietly. Geez, a little awkward here. Zen, the first touch. Plays it high. Chronic expected it, met him in the air. And they need more of that if they want to stop him. But look at this. Vitality. Not
Type
afraid
1
to
if
go
you
to
got
the
here
air. It
because
is working. They're getting
you went to
field
Twitch
positioning here. Bring
and
back
typed in
forward.
feet,
Dizzy almost got that one,
but
Justin
accidentally
jumped in
it went to
time.
Fear.
Oh, no, wait, he missed. He was needed again. He touched the ball. Another shot. Locked out by Chronic.
Vitality washed Omega Lol. What kind of dummy would have predicted them to win?
Trying to grab the double, but it will be stopped there. And
What are they
Foot
doing?
Barely escaped that one.
They got away with murder. It will not happen again. Chronic up the ladder. Got around Zen, but well, they got the ball around him. Zen doing the next best thing. Collision in the air. Here comes Foot again. Cheese going headhunting, finding none.
And a defensive stop like that will surely get your blood pumping. But the thing is, you don't get a moment of reprieve because you can see Vitality right back at it again. Zen, once you get that center, Stizzy has full boost here. Oh, but that ball, that's two. 1, 2, went for the shot. And Chronic able to get the stop. Zen, though, looking for the pass to Stizzy. And Stizzy couldn't get the turn.
Are you sure that these beast mode thumbnails are AI?
Get that final minute.
Some people are just goats at Photoshop.
Well, but Justin will recover and send this away. No harm, no foul. Zen gets demoed for his efforts on the back end. Here goes Stizzy, and he's met again by a brick wall of Foot.
Zen playing it close. wants to throw things off. Vitality, no, they just need to get one side of weakness. Look at the boost on foot. Cheese was the only one.
Is a 2/3 EU regional winner really going to fall
They have to watch
to third place in the pool? No. The answer is no.
There's just nothing they can do.
Offensively, he had been dead silent since the overtime winner in game 1. He's got the next biggest goal of the series, leveling us up here in game 4.
And Foot with so much work there at the start of this game, it's all tied up. We may not get a game for Justin.
I actually thought if Justin had Red Chronic's pass, I think that's just a goal.
He backflipped his Chronic out the beat. Final
Justin
few
didn't
seconds.
expect him to
His
get that big of a beat.
Vitality gonna end it here. Zen does get it off the corner. Justin will attempt to clear it out. Stizzy will let it fall, and we got OT.
All right, how's Zen going to end this series? It just seems like the storybook is writing itself.
You mean Justin? Or Cheese! Exotic with the classic.
A colossal miscue from Vitality sends us to Champions Field.
Is it a miscue? I think it's just a misplay.
Says this story is not finished. Give me that pin.
Stizzy and Zen were nowhere around.
We're going to game 5. Exotic, though. It looks like it might be a routine touch that he can get, but unfortunately, not the right touch there. And Cheese hovering all around it to be able to send that through. And Foot, it feels like, I mean, we said it, Sax, they went up 2 with, I think, over 3 minutes left, and you knew Vitality was going to come back. You knew it, but couldn't get the job done. Foot holding on. Again,
do I need to get some programming socks?
Towards the beginning of the series, where it still feels like this is Vitality in the driver's seat.
You got timed out and said you broke a time streak of 1. You didn't type programming
every
socks.
single time blockading their way forward.
Not gonna lie, it's a little sexist that Queen doesn't work.
He has performed. It's a full team effort at the end of the day. And Vitality will take a timeout before we go to Champions Field.
Give me time to respond to the allegations.
Unbelievable that Wood Esports has brought this back to Champions Field. They've won at 0 seconds on a Zen own goal, and they've won in overtime off just a circus miscue from Exotic.
Car?
Both these teams,
Door?
Daz, when they look back at this
Tire?
series, and maybe
Vehicle?
they
Airplane?
shouldn't, but it's hard not to reflect on the series as it has gone
the
up
big
to this
balloon
point.
one called?
They'll be wondering, man, how many times should we have won this?
Oh,
and been
it's not
done
called
already?
helicopter,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't have gotten it.
I can see it. You know, the way Vitality has been playing.
Good job,
with the,
Zach.
keeping the possession. It does
Let's go
feel
again.
that way. It's just
Let's go again.
Those final shots have not been falling. They haven't.
Blimp
sometimes
is what I was
the
thinking of, so I'll
second
type
man
that
or
now.
The follow-up shot's just not there.
Giant?
And
Obviously
it
it's
can
me.
Be a little frustrating. They haven't changed their
Dinosaur cartoon, a giant dinosaur cartoon. Barney?
But at the same time here, you know, you look at Foot, and I'm sure that for
a
them,
giant
this is not
dinosaur
the type of
cartoon would be
series they wanna play,
Jurassic.
where it just feels like, okay, they have the fight for every inch of space, and then when they get the space, sometimes they have to watch
Mario?
out for the counter, especially considering that
Is it just
Vitality's been so
Yoshi?
big on trying to get those bumps. They send
Monster
a guy forward to try
toy
to disrupt as much as
game?
possible to get space. Here we go.
Video game?
Champions Field is the stage.
All right, if you guys could get it quick so that we could lock in a game 5, that'd be great.
Series and finish it, or will Vitality with that? What feels like should happen the way the series is going.
Puzzle.
Happen. Can they do it all? Zen trying to.
Well, what other twists and turns could we possibly have?
Good job, Jabonzinator.
Wait,
that was actually filthy. One bump. I love those air rolls.
That catches a deflection off of Justin and goes all the way over towards Chronic.
Okay, another demo. It's free.
He was looking in Stizzy's direction, but did not pursue, and then Stizzy makes the save.
Good demo too to get a little bit of space here. Justin is a strong beat to go to Zen. He sends it right back. Ball in that midfield. Exotic. Stizzy, great cut to get a good touch and throw things off. Wants to throw off the tempo. Zen, shot on. And
Exotic doesn't have a World Cup, right? He has a World Championship. which is important to distinguish because France does have a World Cup, but without Exotic.
Ends up getting a 50-on-2, which again is going to buy Justin and Chronic a lot of time. We'll see more magic from Justin as he gets a great redirect.
Oh, does he have EWC?
But Zen there to meet it.
Yeah, but are we really counting EWC
Both teams just
as a World
trading
Cup?
those possession stacks.
Oh, Justin, the fake, and
I know it's called the
Vitality
Esports
not
World
fooled
Cup,
one bit
but
by it. Stizzy to Zen. Will one goal be enough?
I think they named it wrong.
On that occasion, as Exotic denied,
They're trying to steal the aura of
here goes Justin. Flip
World Cup.
reset.
Oh!
There's the ball.
Vitality. Who do Vitality have to play if they
Look at
lose?
this, Justin coast to coast takes it from his own goal line, gets the bump, and Chronic was up so early.
Group,
And I think
they
Justin
are
got a
Group
piece of Zen on that
A.
too.
Group A3
Just
plays
way to
Group
pave the way forward
C2.
here. His foot with the first one in game
They'll have to
5.
play a Twisted, a Rebellion, or a
Threatening again.
Ninjas.
Chronic just
That's a
couldn't get up
losable
in the
game,
air quick enough.
especially if you're losing the foot.
At a one-on-one,
Especially if you're losing the foot.
Great give and go. Here's G.
Oh my goodness, dude. The Zen haters are feasting.
You can see the play. You saw again Cheese going upfield. What a pass there from Chronic. Zen tried to find the right time to turn it, and Cheese got it at the perfect moment.
America.
Here, a lot of momentum for Foot.
Still 3 minutes.
Oh, Group AC play against each other no matter what.
Before it seemed
Dude, that feels like this is
inevitable
the least
that Vitality would
important
respond.
game then. Because it's like you either play
questionable.
one of Twisted Mind's Ninja Shopify, they're all going to be fairly close.
And again, dismissed by Chronic.
And which one of them you play is not a huge deal. And that's what this game decides. Maybe it puts you on the opposite side of the bracket though as well of a certain team you don't want to meet.
And that goes over top of him. And all he can do is set up Exotic.
How do I have both 5 Fears and beat Esports?
From the back
I'm very well off.
Esports hold the line again.
But you got to be careful here because as soon as you see a member of Vitality with the game, just space there.
Who doesn't love the
It
flip
just
reset
feels
indicator?
like it just the first words that come to mind.
Isn't this for uppers lowers?
As soon
No.
as they get the solo in the air, you have to be able
This
to
is
cut
for
it
lowers
out.
lowers.
Justin does get a cut there before he gets
It's
demoed.
for how low you want to be in lowers. Do you want to be a low seed in lowers or do you want to be a higher seed in lowers? What a save.
Exotic not done, but it does get cut away from Cheese. They want to keep this in close, but it's awkward, and Vitality will have to go back. Zen will try to see if he can do it himself here. He gets off the ceiling, tries to get a flip.
Ooh.
Demo.
Wow, what a setup.
I think
This is unassisted? Why did the game? Okay, no, there gave Zen assist. I'm like, what do you mean unassisted? That was definitely
But
assisted.
it's Stizzy that has that pinball in off of Chronic.
Own goal? Well, wait, it was headed in, then Chronic hit it
Sandra will
off
his
and then
team
back in,
into
right?
it.
So I don't know if
Now it's Foot
that
has
counts.
to have a very short memory. Cheese
It has to be
making sure
not
to grab
on
that
target to
midfield
start,
boost,
right?
So Stizzy could not, and that'll force Vitality back, but still an eternity to work with.
Big clear, but you gave it right to Stizzy. Great first touch. He's able to get a good 50 on top of that.
Loser this Lysy plays Twisted
Now
Minds.
Justin trying to slow
Twisted Minds
things
could
down.
still win their
Problem
pool.
is the physicality,
Just
as
depends
see
on if you
right
believe
there
in
for
Rebellion
Vitality.
against
If you do
Ninjas.
slow it down, may cut, again, players from Foot off the line. Exotic got a demo on Chronic. Cheese with a demo of his own. Can Justin work here?
Justin's going to cook you, dude. You can't let Justin... Ooh.
Exotic and Zen combined to form Voltron. Now, another opportunity for Vitality. After
Voltron reference? Didn't know I was going to get that.
by the wayside, and Zen will just lob it right back downfield. No possession for the Europeans, but this could be a deadly giveaway.
Chronic dodges? Nah, good placement, dude. Chronic survived at least. What he did was play the ball straight up for Vitality. You got to be feeling a little bit bummed about that.
If you need a guy who's going to get the tying goal here to get your team back in the game.
Dude, Food, we should have known. We've seen this, chat. We've seen this. We saw this happen with KC. Food already did this exact thing where they just handed the game over when they absolutely should have won it. Oh, no. Jesus, it wasn't just basically a pass. It was the last hit before the ball went in the net, so I would say it basically, it has to be a pass.
Vitality has battled themselves back into this game, and Foot desperately need to control the momentum. They were doing so hot at first, but Vitality still trying to work.
Listen, it's been entertaining, if nothing else.
Justin has won
directly under
Worlds.
He can go to work. He's got help over there.
Did that energy roster ever win a major?
And it goes right to Zen with time
I
winding down.
don't know if they did.
Luck with deflection and Stizzy there to the rescue. Overtime seems inevitable. They want to play it, but Cheese is going to have to go.
Of course they do. So I think Zen has a major in Worlds, whereas Justin has Worlds. So they got some major grand finals.
Comes down to this kickoff.
And Season X, yeah, was no land, so.
Plays it toward net. Chronic will take it off the back wall. Doesn't seem like it'll be any type of kickoff goal here unless Zen makes something happen. No, it'll be Justin in the corner. Once he gets Dizzy off the ball, has Exotic playing close.
All right, Food. Did they lose it in OT against KC as well? They did, yeah. So try not to lose Game 5 OT challenge. Potentially impossible. We'll see.
What will be the difference? Who's going to play hero? Stizzy.
Justin is my guy. Oh my goodness, the Stizmeister. Dude, it's... Wait, Exotic, get it to net ASAP, dude. What are you doing? They thought it was going to be over. The cameraman went to Stizzy because he thought he was getting a pop off. That is an intentional pre-jump. I like it. I like it. Almost aura.
And Vitality after work from their back line again.
But are really annoying the script writers here.
But I don't know why Exotic had a low boost defender and Cheese 0 in and out. Like, the ball should have just been rushed down to the net as quick as possible.
Cool, calm, and collected. Zen personified. That's going to be well wide. Wait. Follow
Ooh,
up
bang.
Oh, and it's gone wide again.
Dude.
Cheese got the boost steal out of the corner, though. Vitality will be hindered. Justin keeps the attack alive. Cheese avoided contact. But
Justin keeps the attack alive. We were so close. We were so close to getting Justin keeps it alive.
And it's all the Vitality in the corner, but they do escape unharmed.
Oh, you can feel just the pressure here starting to mount. Jeez.
All right.
Has to be Exotic.
Okay.
Exotic up early.
All right. Okay.
No.
Oh, all right.
Vitality
Okay.
low on boost here. As Justin will get the flip. He'll play it low. Let Cheese get involved, but it gets sent back into the corner. Vitality still trying to get boosted here as Foot holding on to the possession, but they haven't been able to create a sustainable gap here.
Okay.
Cheese, oh, that's not the touch you're looking for, Cheese.
Bad touch, dude. Possession ending touch, dude. You gotta be hitting good touches, bro. You can't be hitting them touches that lose you the game.
Stizzy has a hand in all 3 overtime winners for Team Vitality.
Did Vitality win every game in this series in OT? Or Vitality have played a bunch of other OT games? No, they won every game in OT in this series.
Pressure. They hold firm.
Oh.
What a creative
Dude,
master
what a
of the game.
devastating run for Food so far.
He doesn't falter in any
You know how close Food is to just winning the group?
It's just, there's a reason why, Stacks, they're one of the best. Foot definitely gave a strong effort, and there were times
History
where it
will
looked like they
not
were gonna
remember
take that
just how close they were
It
to
just
winning this
wasn't
group.
enough.
Pure survival mode in that series for both of these squads. And granted, they're both advancing. They're both going to play in front of the crowd tomorrow. For one, the reception will be significantly different. There's only so much credit that Adam can build up.
But there's a lot of credit for Foot.
Crazy,
5
dude.
games with Army Corps. Yep. 5 games with Vitality.
The Food bounce back
This
tomorrow.
Foot squad,
Here's what I'm
definitely
worried
have
about.
shown up, and they're going to be a force
Is
to
that
reckon with. But Team
Food's
Vitality with the victory here
is
as they
already
move
playing their
on,
best.
And we are going to send it to Leaf, who's standing by.
It's not like they're playing poorly and
That's right, Stizzy,
therefore losing.
Ice cold, my dude. You look like all of your life just drained into
Zach,
that series.
thank you
How
for
are
the
you feeling
gifted
after
a tolly.
I feel good. I feel good after.
Chat, we're gonna need
after
5
losing.
gifties.
I think we play 4 overtimes.
Pretty soon here.
4 to 5, yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like, that time after
I'm
this.
glad that we win.
Yeah, no, that was a tough series. I mean, did you expect that out of Foot? There's no way. I mean, I think everyone would have thought you guys could
Canadian.
win this series
Can't hide
handily,
from
but
us.
Foot really had you guys against the wall.
Yeah, they play good. I think we still have to fix a bit of things, but yeah, obviously all the players and all the teams here they play very good. So you have to adapt. But yeah, like I said, I think we still have to fix some things.
It felt like overall, though, you were always there to finish things off, to clean things up. Is that just you kind of locking in? Are you looking for those opportunities? Is it just you dealing with pressure well?
Well, I don't know, to be honest. I just play my game, and that's all. It's just I'm in the right moment, in the right place, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. He's just playing Rocket League, guys. So he just does it very well. Now for you guys, I mean, when you have a long series like this, how do you deal with it after? What are you going to go do? Is it just, do you go meditate, listen to music? Do you go for a run? Like, how do you calm down after a series like this?
Now what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna talk about the match, and then we will chill a bit, because it's
yeah, you deserve it.
It's a stress series, but we still have to talk about it.
That's fair enough. Hey, man, well, I'm going to let you chill out because, again, you came in clutch at the end. You deserve it. You got the win, so congratulations on that.
Thank you.
And, man, huge shout-out to Foot as well. What an incredible series. I might need a nap after that as well, but we still have more Rocket League, so please wake up and stay tuned.
I'm awake. All right, chat. We are 5 Submarinos off Marbling. So, what would you guys like to do? Look at the practice. Marbles anyway. Play game?
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of...
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
Billy Bears! Stay with that 5
right?
gifted.
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
That's the only number I can kind of remember easily, so.
Listen, I saw that commercial in the background, and I thought to myself, maybe, just maybe, it was good, but I don't think it was that good. It doesn't really fit. They force the, like, your parents' theme or whatever. Chat time, exclamation point play. Yes, there'll be bears. Oh, your question is Marbles today in the streamer when? At this point, NA should only have 2 spots. Give one to OCE and one to Mina. I mean, NA did pretty darn good there. the number 1 seed from EU almost fell to the 4 seed from NA. So that wasn't necessarily a series that makes you want to get rid of a NA spot. $81 plays in a row? Holy cow. 81? Oh, random gamer spammed, and so did Swirl. Oh, okay, never mind. You guys just spammed. Yeah, I need to fix the counting of that so that it doesn't reward straight spams. I'm fine with repeats, but it can't just be spams. You know, you can like... You can type it again, I think, if like the last 4 messages weren't you. In order for it to count. Squishy Boy being brought back. All right, they have a humongous timer on alt stream. They're trying to realign the games instead of having them heavily mismatched. Here is what we have left, chat. Here's what we got left. We've got Ninjas and Rebellion, Twisted TSM. Now, I wonder if we could scenario this. And I'm sure we can. I just need to plug in. Actually, I don't know if the spreadsheet, how good the spreadsheet is in terms of playing out the scenarios. Okay, NRG got swept by Man City. MIBR swept by Fears. So, if Twisted sweep and Rebellion get swept, I think it's going to be Twisted. So everyone's saying, oh, they'll play Twisted tomorrow. Oh, they'll play Twisted tomorrow. This is, like, not completely unreasonable. And this is especially not unreasonable. Giving Rebellion 2 more. And Twisted still win. And even if you get Twisted... If Twisted win and Ninjas win, I think Twisted is getting first. So the question is, does Ninja's performance against Twisted Minds, which was not great, is that indicative of them just being worse in general, so they're going to lose to Rebellion? If they do lose to Rebellion, then it's straightforward, right? No matter how they lose, it'll be Twisted in second. But if Ninjas come alive here, and EU continues to topple NA as they have done every time? Has NA won an NA versus EU matchup yet? No, right? This is our best chance right here, and we lost it. Foot lost to Vitality and KC. Got super close, but did ultimately lose. Rebellion has yet to play their EU team, and Space Station has yet to play their EU team. So far, EU versus NA head-to-head has gone EU. So sure, Rebellion might fix that. Rebellion might be the first team to, you know, get a win for NA. But there's also a chance they don't. And if they don't, then Twisted Minds should be getting first in the pool. It's going to be EU versus EU in round 1 tomorrow, though. Assuming Spotify wins. Spotify might not win. Is kind of my point. All right, chat. Shall we run these marbles? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's find out who the new king of the marbles is. Or queen. Do you think Ninjas can win against Shopify? Do I think EU can win against NA when EU has been undefeated so far against NA, including EU5 beating NA1? The worst EU team beating the best NA team. Yeah. No, I think it's very reasonable for Ninjas to win. Did we double predict? I'll pull up the double prediction. Zach is back. 100 bits for science. Something showed up. Something ×2. Was it like a meteor? I think it's a meteor. But the thing is, I'm not even sure if it benefits you. You made it so Tiki Bowl did something to Dingle. And
for science,
I don't know what's happening, but you made something happen. It just might not be for yourself. You might just be throwing like events into the marbles. Back it is. You have a question? Buy hops for life. No? Okay, then why'd you say Q? Tolkus 85 or Squint Eastwood? It's gotta be Tolkus. A very short reign for the Queen of Marbles. You have a question? Yes, Jorgen.
The match of the day keeps changing.
Wait,
I
you want to
we'd
be
already
queen?
Had it, but
You
then
be queen.
Game 5 all the way to the end there. Vitality versus Foot. Justin versus Zen ultimately, though. The player of the age comes out on top. It's Zen, Stizzy, and Exotic that march
It's
forward
Dreamer.
as the Group A #1 contender. Wow. Where do you even want to start?
That was
Congratulations on your loss.
match. And it was an important one. I know it's only for seeding, but that means Vitality's not on Energy's part of the bracket, which is absolutely huge as well. But for Foot, it was also just a great series. I know they had the Game 5 loss, but that is a momentum builder for Friday of like, we can hang with the best in Europe. That means we can literally beat anyone here.
Yeah, and on the flip side of that, we saw earlier the lowest seed out of EU taking out the top seed in North America. So, this is on the heels of that defeat for NA. So I think this was a very solid result. It had all of us on the edge of our seat watching that Game 5.
Was that
It a
Vacanus's
fantastic
race or
series
no?
all around. So even though
It was
a
not.
loss for
My
Foot,
watch says to
quality
stand
loss,
up.
And now I'm excited to see what
We're
they
going
can
back to
do
stand mode.
down there.
I liked
in the
starting
bracket.
today in stand
we
mode.
got to hear
I feel like
from
that went
Stizzy.
well.
In the interview, he seemed a little bit frustrated.
Bye.
I expected better from us. I kind of wish, Bates, we had gotten a loser's interview. I wanted to hear just how hyped were Foot that they were managed to get that game that good.
I mean, they might have been hyped, but after that, they might have also just been upset because you made it that far.
There's no
you
way
just
they
felt
were
like you're
hyped.
one moment away.
There's
You're
no way
literally
they were hyped
one
for that
goal
loss.
away in overtime right here. You even had a 0-second in the series, but ultimately, what it came down to is, Wave, you already touched on it. One team has Zen, the other one does not, and Zen ended up making the plays that Vitality needed.
Makaya's on a
every single
135
time.
stream
Like, all
streak.
the little moments.
Feel
That
like-
Game 5 scoop, I hope we show it, for that assist was
Makaya
incredible.
misses
Down
some
0-2,
streams.
backs against the wall. You just got to make a play happen.
No way you
Even
flexible?
Right here, down 0-2. Zen just does it by himself.
How do you know I'm not
Moments
flexible?
like
You're
that,
right, but how'd you know?
Moments like that define
What do you
careers,
mean, no
define
way?
legacies. And then Foot right here, man. Overtime win. Beautiful play. Cheese comes in, bang, and you're like, hold on, we got a chance. Game number 5, though.
Wait, Jorgen,
All
what'd
the
you
chips on
do?
the line. One guy has his
crazy.
name up in the rafters. Well, two guys, actually. Exotic, he makes the assist. Stacey drops it down, and he finishes it. We don't see the
Should we do
assist bumps
some
in, but that's all that really mattered. I will say,
downward
though,
dog?
old man Justin, he's really good at Rocket League.
It's pretty good. He's
His
pretty
matches
good.
are definitely getting up there yet again. So it was awesome to see. I think Foot, it's going to be fun. I don't think people want to play them in the bracket. Like, I know they're going to be a 3 seed coming out of this group, but it's still a very tough matchup coming into Friday.
That is the #1 seed for the number 2 seed out of the Group A for Vitality. Carmine Corps did get their work done against Wildcard. They ran the score up there to maybe get a few accolades in the book for them. They will be the #1 seed out of Group A, 3-0. Foot will hold down the fort there with the 3rd seed. And
That's
again,
some
we'll
real
get to see them
hunchback
play
there.
tomorrow as well as Vitality. This is Group A, all concluded up now, and it's
Dude,
time.
I think I do
to
have some
move
serious
on and
hunchback.
finish
I
off
need to
some of the
start-
other groups too. 2 groups done. 2 groups left.
Doing
to
some
finish here.
stretches.
Groups D and C still need to get their actions done. So we're gonna start heading
Just
towards
stand like
Group
this.
C here on both our ultimate
Chat, you have to type
stream
DSC
and
_1439
the main stream
or
here.
you'll be timed out.
Ninjas in Pajamas is going to be taking on the Rebellion here, which is what
How
we're
to
doing
claim
on
the
our
rocket
stream. And
drops
Twisted
is
Minds
not
versus
typing DSC.
TSM.
Yeah.
This is one of the least
_1439.
defined groups here, Gibbs.
This group is messy. I think I misspoke earlier, but 3 teams can still win this group. If Rebellion wins, they win the group. If Ninjas wins versus Rebellion and Twisted Minds wins, then Twisted Minds wins the group. If Ninjas wins and TSM wins, then Ninjas
23.
wins. So a lot to play for here. There's going to be some scoreboard watching after the first series is done to see how it all unfolds.
Well, we'll continue this action across again 2 streams. Make sure you got them both.
Chat, how
pulled
do
up.
you,
Drop Rush is on,
when you
so you
do
can earn drops here.
stretch, trying to
earn
touch your
the new
toes?
Octane decal.
How do you feel it?
From Mr. Brainwash.
Feel it in my
On the
calves.
stream
Is
at
that where you're supposed to feel it?
RL Esports, and they are.
I think that's not where you're supposed to feel it,
Set up
but-
for Twisted Minds versus TSM right now. They have R8 Esports versus Furia.
Okay, I'll do Gamba.
After that, we're gonna hop over here and Gentlemates in Space Station. They're
Who
waiting in the
wins?
wings. That one's gonna be a barn burner. as
Twist?
could be potentially
Twist?
our next match here. Let's
TSM?
get the boys in green
TSM?
on the stage. Ninjas in Pajamas taking on the Shopify
Rebels?
Rebellion. The Ninjas versus the Rebellion here.
Ninjas?
Rebellion trying to right the wrongs
Rebels?
here. See if they can become that #1 seed out of the group.
Oh, yeah. I
Ninjas.
mean, I've been impressed with Rebellion. Even starting things out, they had a heck of a series against Twisted Minds to kick things off. They were able to pull
That makes sense.
back,
You
get the
feel it
win
in your
there.
calves and
They have a
hamstrings.
little bit
I
of
just don't feel it in my
shaky series
hamstrings
versus
at all.
TSM,
Like
but they
100%
got
calves.
the job done there as well. But on the other end, for NIP, they breezed through TSM, but the beatdown that they had laid upon them by Twisted Minds was of historic proportions.
Shopify are sitting at 2-0 in the group right now. They're looking to make it 3.
Why LJ look like that? why Martin looked like that.
I think we're all coming in like super confident. Like we've been practicing a lot, so like there's nothing to like be nervous about since we've like prepared for this tournament. First killer, he's just like he's always like super good. He's been at the top of NA. Like he can 1v3 teams by like the top NA teams by himself, or like all the teams in the world. LJ, same thing. He can also 1v3. Like he can like super mechanically gifted. I think our chemistry at first wasn't that good, but it definitely got better over time. Like winning does help like with chemistry and stuff like that. Like it helps like vibes, everything. So it definitely has gotten better. I think we're definitely like a super aggressive team, but we're also like really smart like how we like approach aggressiveness, and I think that helps us like get good results. I think the most important thing is our mindset and like how we prepare for the tournament, and our coach helps us like keep our mindset like in check. And also we've been practicing preparing like boot camp and
whoa, wait, why did he do a heart like an ancient person?
Preparations that, like that's what you need to like.
He did a heart like I do a heart.
Major, I think people have like their.
I thought the kids are like doing this.
Especially if we win this land, people will have us like actually contending to win the world and stuff.
Back here with Violent Panda, Shopify Rebellion. For you guys, let's get some vibe checks going into this one. A big match. I mean, you guys can grab #1 out of the group.
Give me a vibe check. I'm feeling pretty chaotic, to be honest.
How are you guys feeling? Because, you know, we look at that TSM match and think that should have been cleaner. What are your thoughts?
No, we thought the same thing. Should have been cleaner. But we're still feeling good. Like, we know what we did wrong.
Okay.
We know it wasn't our best series. Everyone could see it. But we're locking in for this one.
Do you find it often that, like, after a series like that, you don't know what went wrong and it takes a little bit longer to figure out? Or is it usually pretty clear?
No, it's pretty clear because we know what we do when we play well. So we just got to follow that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Now, looking at your opponents specifically across the table from you here, you saw their series earlier. They also had a bit of trouble. It didn't go too well. Does that give you guys confidence when you see score lines like that?
Yeah, Ninja's game did not go very well. That is true.
Which focus on our game, to be honest. That's what everyone says. But no, like they're a great team. Even though they might have had a hurdle, we had a hurdle. They're a great team. We know we have to lock in, so we're fine.
I think I understand it now, like focusing on yourself, because if you think
Didn't
too
I
much
already
about
give you the sword?
The opponents,
I thought
just
I clicked
one
it
bad
already
series
for you.
doesn't really mean
I'll try it
anything.
again.
You know they can also figure out a solution. So I think I'm starting to understand you
Why
guys.
is everyone vanishing?
As
Everyone
not
in
just a way to
chat
not
is just
tell me your
vanishing?
game plan.
It might also be that.
Fair enough. Hey, well, I'll stop trying here. I'll let you get to talk to your team. Good luck in the match.
Thank you.
I want to go back to something that Kofer's former coach, Xpeer, back when he was on SSG, said back, this was his last season. He said that Kofer brings a calmness to our team rarely found in rookies. And I think that it's interesting to me when I think about this rest of this roster.
Your butthole's leaking. Is it supposed
and
to
how
do this?
temperamental
Do you and your
the
Dark
players
Web have any
LJ
remedies for
and
this?
First Killer can be, how much they can be shaped by the mood
As an
on
expert,
their team. Having a calm player on their team really works.
There's
It's almost
nothing
sort of
to
the
do.
antithesis to the Foot stratejust of like, let's just overwhelm them with positivity here. They're like, no, let's just
Miles
lock
Teller?
it down. And to hear Kofer
Boss.
come out and just very calmly in that interview or the little video piece say, yeah, my teammates can 1v3 any other team out there. Honestly, either of them could do that. Like, what sort of confidence does that give you as First Killer and LJ, you know?
Yeah, I feel like that is what it's going to come down to. Both these teams did not look good earlier today, and they have to find that confidence in game one. That is the moment, but we talk about it with Rebellion, that Kofer, like, is the guy, he might be calm, but he is hot or cold at times, and he's the engine of the team. If he's playing well, he can be best in the world.
Yeah, and against Twisted Minds, who we already saw how good they were against NIP, Kofer was the standout player for me. First Killer I thought was phenomenal. LJ was the one who was a little bit quiet in that really important matchup. So I think for me, that's the player I'm going to be watching very closely, LJ, because when you see LJ play when he's on fire, he looks like he's the best player on the field. Even though First Killer, even though Kofer is teammates, he can take a series into his own hands.
Exactly, because I mean that's what he does. He's an
Surely.
But there are occasions. I mean, I
Surely
think back to the
NA
Copenhagen
finally get
land
their
where I
dub.
think he only shot 1 time or 0 times throughout the whole entire series. It was questionable. You're like, what is the game plan? We always ask Violent Panda. He never answers. But in saying that, you're like, LJ definitely needs to get some shots. And he hasn't been getting them. But yesterday,
send
you're right,
25
James.
gifted.
He just didn't have those moments. They still won though, and he did have a moment at the end. The game 5 gets by 1,
Yes, he
bumps
did
out.
step up, especially defensively.
Exactly, but you kind of just want him to just be really drilling some shots in, making it easier for Kofer, for FK. When they're all 3 on, they truly
and he makes it easy for the people putting together the top 5 plays when
That's
LJ's
right.
on.
Because listen, when he hits the double reset, when he's
You totally forgot it's Rocket League Paris today as well. Wait, is there another Paris
flip side, Ninjas
LAN
and
going
Pajamas.
on?
We knew coming in that today was their tough
Golly
day,
Sand,
and
they were
had
gifted.
a historic beatdown against them. They have never been beaten that badly before.
Nobody
Appreciate that, gamer.
Just Lance has been beaten as bad as they were in that game 4.
Absolutely needed to completely reset after that. We'll see if they actually have. because that is not the Ninjas that we've seen online.
I mean, the big question for Ninjas is that
Your
they
fave
just really do
streamer?
have the best player in
Aww.
Europe. You know exactly what you're going to get. They're always going to play well. They're never going to have a bad day.
Do I have drops turned on? You better believe it.
And I'm going to keep harping on it. You have to be able to step up and make plays happen. They kind of just sit back there. Man City stepped up against NRG. Seiko made a couple plays, edge beat, reset backflip, reset pass. Like
even having some sick double taps.
So it's just like moments like that help really.
So yeah, I agree with you. Someone has to be that player that lights the fire.
Exactly.
Because we didn't see any fire. We didn't.
Chat,
even
if
see
I'm
the
in your
smoke.
top 1,439 streamers,
And it kind of sat back and it didn't do anything.
Type
It's
O.
like we're just getting beat.
These players do that before. We've seen Jorius in a grand finals pull off 2 of the greatest goals in the history of Rocket League. So we know they can absolutely.
they're
do it.
paying
We know
Reddles for being on the desk?
One of the most dynamic players out
or he's just doing it pro bono.
Is pretty high. I mean, you're talking about them being consistent. I wonder. I feel like the ceiling for them is high. It's the floor that sometimes I actually question there.
You want
to land.
Freebie. You see the blue tags those guys have on 2025 World Champion, Spring Major Finals.
I'd rather have Chronic foot cheese than ninjas in my pajamas.
I like that. Give TSM.
I'd rather have chronic foot cheese than ninjas in my pajamas.
This major as well. I think they're a fantastic team. And speaking of Sad Jr., he said they're a 50-50 team. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, we're either going to win or completely bomb out of the tournament. Well, they've guaranteed
they've not
that
bombed out.
they haven't
Okay,
bombed out. So
okay.
the only other side of that thing is an absolute dub. So Twisted, I think they get it done.
Could have been me. How come they aren't bringing me on to stand in a t-shirt
That could be.
and say that Twisted Minds are going to win?
To really pave the way for a deep run in the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
You
not
can tell
get
me that you
Reddles
don't have these numbers in front of you right now. and
into
you need
the
to consult
production
someone else.
team.
But like, does scoreline matter here for Ninjas?
Because he'll be too good, and there's one less spot for me.
If Ninjas wins, it does not matter about their results.
Okay.
If they lose,
He's
though,
always
I
said
think
he
it
doesn't
could
want to
play a
commentate,
factor
I
into
think.
what their seed becomes.
But maybe he's going to change his
numbers are fun,
mind.
folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. James,
You want to
I'm
watch
excited to find out
Twisted?
which way you're going
I
with this
had
one.
TSM.
gone with NIP with the upset pick over Twisted Minds, and that was about.
What if
as
I told you
wrong
that
as
it's
I could
more
predict.
important?
All right, I'm
This
hoping to
match
bring
we're
things
watching
back
is
by
more
going
important
with
than the
my
Twisted Minds
NA
match
vote.
for Twisted Minds.
Okay.
I feel like the winner of Rebellion Twisted Minds was going to win this group, and Rebellion did win it. I have question marks now after TSM, but I am going with Rebellion.
Okay.
I mean, I just find life to be simple, Rocket League to be simple. You have 2 great teams. Who has the best player? Oh, Shopify Rebellion does, but First Killer. So I think I'm going to choose him and Shopify Rebellion. They're just that much better than NIP right now. Their ceiling is higher, and they're going to show that in this match.
That did work with Zen just a moment ago. Just picking the team that has the best player
That's
to win
correct.
there for sure. We are like all sweeps on the desk today because I also have Shopify Rebellion on this one. I think similarly to the way
Ninjas
that
didn't
you were
exactly
thinking,
inspire
whoever won
confidence
between
in
that and
their
Twisted Minds match
previous
yesterday is the favorite to win the
matchup.
group here. How does the coin feel about it? It is the battle of the greens. Shopify on one side, Ninjas of Pajamas on the other, and it's going to come up for Shopify Rebellion. Perfect sweep on the desk.
So that's a worrying sign.
I just want to tell you, you've been my
That's
favorite
actually
streamer
maybe
for the
a little
last
more
hour.
worrisome is my record of predicting Shopify Rebellion. They lose almost every time
Nice.
I predict them. But to the point that, like, in Boston,
Did you choose them yesterday, though?
I don't know. I think yesterday was. I think I picked Twisted Minds. I'm pretty sure I picked Twisted Minds. So and they went the other way. So who knows what happens? Probably doesn't matter at all. Let's play the game and let them prove who is the better team on the field. So much hangs in the balance for this match as well as the other match happening on the other stream. Make sure you have the other side as well.
I
there.
do have it
Let's get
open.
into it. It's the battle for the #1.
Please sit down. Your legs are hurting for me.
Ninjas versus the
You
Rebellion.
got to stand more if your legs are already hurting for me when I just started. Maybe you went away and came back.
All over the place here. To go into this one, the decider of this group, Stumpy, as game 1 is brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, we'd need to see Rebellion if they want to get that #1 in the group. Nice and simple, win and in. They will lock it. NIP with a dub guarantees them top 12 playoffs, but they need to have results in the other stream go their way. Bear in mind that you can go watch that at the exact same time as this. What a world the internet is.
Ooh.
Take their eyes off this one, even though they're
You know,
hoping
it is,
inside the TSM.
it's kind of annoying that they synced them back up. We could have watched both instead of having any breaks. Both. Surely that one didn't have an L, right? Both of the games.
My favorite ball chaser in all of Rocket League.
We could have watched them both
Yeah, he's
without
very
having to
quick.
miss any.
Loves to just see ball, go ball, hit ball.
But they intentionally delayed
Maybe
the
a
alt
little bit more
stream.
than that to go through the Rebellion that have had a couple of big games, big game 5s.
DSC meetup in Fort Worth?
Against both
Yeah, we
Twisted
might
Minds
have to,
and
dude.
TSM. So NIP wants to continue that and then also get the dub at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, winning
This
them
will be the
both as
first
well.
LAN
They
I've
had
been to since
a couple of shocking
DSE.
games, certainly against Twisted Minds.
No,
Twisted
because
Minds have been
Raleigh, they had
pretty
people had a
teams. They've
DSE
been
on their phone,
pretty
so
brutal when the opportunity
second, I
presented
guess.
itself. Shopify Rebellion were able to step up above that and still take that series in the Group C opener.
Yes, question.
So let's see if they can finish the group as well as they started it. But right now, it's the European team that are on the ball. Jarius wheeling around this one. Now, it looked like it was squeaking in, but CRR, I said it was a ball chaser, but he was tracking it that time.
So far, though, it's Rebellion getting a lot of those final touches that seem to be getting close and scary to the NIP goal line. A dive across now.
The wedding is during Worlds, or else you'd be there to sign my head.
A beautiful touch from First
I don't know
Killer.
if we're going to get any
CRR,
signatures
can
on
he
the
skim it
head
in above the bar?
necessarily.
Immediately cleared by Kofa, who yesterday was the standout player for Rebellion.
Oh yeah, he's been fantastic, not just mechanically, but also in his decision-making and that off-the-ball play, the bumps.
Keep the game open until game 5. Neither series has had a goal yet, so it feels like keeping it open is okay. Although technically, the fact that Twisted Minds have yet to score on TSM is kind of information in itself. The Twisted Minds should be up by now.
Shying away from the spot.
Did Bulger Stevie ask the question? Is it time to close the Gamba? Now it is time to close the Gamba.
Little team play. The 1-2 straight down. LJ onto the crossbar. I think he would love it to go in, but regardless,
I've told you guys before, it's not ideal to ask the question
First blood falls to Rebellion, who
and then have it hide
that #1 seed in
other
group,
messages.
they're
You should
already
just
doing better.
type the question
NRG,
with
which is
Q.
absolutely
All right, Monkey Moon
crazy to say,
scored.
especially when you
TSM
come
up.
to international events.
Oh my
Joyous.
goodness, we've been waiting so long. It's been sitting in my tabs.
It is not all doom and gloom, even if you can see first.
It gives mentioning that Jarius has scored some all-time great Rocket League competitive goals in Grand Finals at this time. So he's used to this pressure. Alongside CRR, Oli's been improving over the years as well. Here is Oli, and then I was just mentioning it. His First Killer gets that ball first. Kofa gets it up towards LJ. How's his dunk looking? It's a flip reset that won't do too much. Keep the ball in that far corner. Kofa keeps the attack going here for Shopify Rebellion. Rebellion who, apart from that goal they just conceded from Jarius, have been, I'd say, in the ascendancy in this one. A bit more in control than Ninjas in Pajamas, but if we're able to counter-attack
I'm not
Jarius,
answering any of chat's questions.
He is sinking those ones, and I would say, Stumpy, that for Nit, Jarius is the man. That if he really performs to his best, that's when they can make you semi-finals and maybe even beyond.
Oh, absolutely. Like, Jarius has been a remarkable player.
14?
with his
You did it?
upswing that we've
Congratulations.
seen from him in the last 6 months or so. Especially on that Dignitas team. They got into the grand final. Nice and high lofted ball for CRR. Fakes it out.
CRR.
Already took the bait there for Rebellion and just played their own game. Time for them to continue that game in the blue half. Nice touch from CRR. Falls now to Oli. When this ball floating around a couple of times, there's not really been a big punch towards the net for a couple of minutes.
So he's going to try and track this one, but CRR won't let him. This one slowed down a little bit. CRR may well be the man to break that deadlock, but not for now because Kofa has the ball. To the left side.
Twisted win. 1-0 game 1 off a Monkey Moon goal.
About a bit of a tipping point for now, Stumpy. I'm curious which of these teams is going to be the first to break it.
Yeah. Neither look particularly likely. Can a game end in a draw? That feels like we're
Feels like it's a deserved draw, this one, yeah.
Chalk it up to 1-1, I reckon, after this one, fellas. Nice tap from Oli to the ceiling. Heat check, but only goes as far as Jarius, but too much power on it means the CRR can't keep up. Kofa, he'd had magic yesterday.
Tolkis did say she wanted to be queen.
Come along from the defense in the final minute. We need
Did
to
we
see
have
a
another
little bit of
secret
action.
queen in the
It's been
chat?
very back and forth. It has.
Are you guys
There's
all
been a
just
lot going on
queens?
for the last couple of minutes or so, but these players certainly have the capability to change that. Jarius' goal himself was out of nothing. Sierra with the cash. He's got about 50 boost to
Type Sloy if you're a
forward.
queen.
Nudge on Kofa. Kofa is all too weary and wary. The bumping game, he knows it well. Chance for CRR again, but a bit of a weak touch. A lot of opportunities in the centre where they're just rolling it to each other, Stumpy. I'm going to be honest, a little bit disappointing so far from both teams.
Yeah, it's been very sort of feely-outy, and neither team really willing to take a risk.
Yes, feely outy. Oh, scary.
LJ wanted to try and strike, but the iron decidedly cooled down. Final 20, a complete mistouch in defense. Passes to LJ.
Oh my
Defensive
goodness.
masterclass
Why
from
was that
Jarius.
saved?
After a mistake, does manage to
Should
keep
LJ have
MIP
placed
in
it better?
For the final 10.
A good positioning, Jarius keeps his team within a chance of taking this first game. It's looking like overtime is beckoning unless there'll be a dramatic sting in this tail. Sierra has it, wants to try and scoop the ball up, can't quite get it, and that sums up game one.
NA needs to win this. NA is trying not to go over in NA versus EU head-to-heads. Oh! And all they needed was a little help from Oli.
Here we go. Now, this one was definitely an own
Nice.
goal.
I mean, it's not even a good. It's not even that good of a redirect. It's just a straight up own goal.
Jory, a slight raise of the eyebrows, but Rebellion take the first
It
game.
just shouldn't have been a win. But what are you gonna do?
Violent Panda is very, very pleased indeed after that one. So yeah, a nervy game. I don't think it was nervy. I think it was a bit uncreative. But Shopify Rebellion did enough. They got it, and that's a point on the board for them.
Oh, just didn't need to hit it, did he?
No.
He just didn't need to touch it.
Let it bounce.
Just let that bounce. I think it was Jory is ready, waiting in net. Thinks, oh, I've got the clear of a lifetime there.
It's going to be good.
Goodness, it's going to be
Guys,
good.
watch this.
I'm going to half volley this with laces. And this is going to, oh, we've conceded. No, that's a shame. You can kind of sense the mood of the team drop somewhat in that second. It's a lovely shot from Kofa. Like, he makes it a really tough situation. You know, Oli doesn't know who's coming, doesn't think, oh, I need to, definitely get contact here. He makes it very hard. And
I heard a yell.
Kofa,
We're gonna need a
really
goal
is
here
a shame
soon.
from Big Oli.
Yeah,
Or was that? Oh, that was a
Jory's
replay maybe of a
over the
yell
frustration.
that happened in the game.
Done quick.
We're listening
Because
to.
he didn't hide it there.
Is this a
You don't
must-win
beat
for
team.
NA
Team
Hopium?
has made an error. You don't go, oh.
Yes.
Though.
He did.
He did.
Because
though.
only
If he
upper
stumbles
bracket
once in this
teams
series, you're
can
gonna
really
come to me and
win.
go,
So NA is out
here
if
we
Rebellion
go.
lose,
Yeah.
basically.
Oli went, no!
Yeah.
Like he wanted the earth to swallow
And
him.
they'll have lost
Plenty more
every head-to-head.
in the scene. They've even got their tactical timeout. Would you have maybe ventured on taking it after that? Because that's a tilter, and they're clearly a bit tilted.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they've had more tilting moments today when losing
Bang?
10-4.
Ooh, that needed to be in.
It doesn't matter.
They're all friends.
It's all fine. Everyone's happy again, and Oli's out of the play entirely.
Maybe to avoid assuming chat gender, it should be
true.
Prime Minister of the
I'll
Marbles.
pass it to CRR instead. And then this time are the ones that take
President of the
lead.
Marbles. Sorry, chat.
Sorry.
Sorry with the crop. Sorry.
To be enough.
It is Tolkas's fault.
Rebellion, if they win this, they guarantee winning.
And what are you gonna do
They will need
to
some
her?
favors elsewhere if they are to.
She could time you out.
Certainly make it through.
Ooh,
But
good
they-
speed for a skiller.
But if they lose it, it's difficult, and First Killer is making it tough.
And this is all FK. It gets picked up by CRR.
And a little bit of CRR.
It could have been either of the players that are right next to that ball. CRR's the man for it.
And a little bit of
FK
CRR.
just tips it on himself, using the defender. Beautiful play. And the equalising goal for Rebellion. Do we now see 4 minutes and 40 seconds of utter drought like we did in the first
No,
game?
we do not. We're going to see some blitz ball. I can feel it right
Okay,
here.
all right, good.
They're all building up for something special.
Good.
Okay, CRR's got it in him. You know, we've already seen what Joris is capable of this series. Kofa is going to barge them off the ball anytime they think they're going to get it into the pajamas. And we're going to see some good old-fashioned overcommitments. Yeah, that's what we want.
What
There
about
we go.
Monarch of the
Yeah,
Marbles?
apparently. I mean, every single player on NIP with zero boost
This is
coming
free
into
for
that
CRR.
play. Rebellion completely overcommit. Second goal for NIP, this time in regulation.
Regulation. No, Stumpy. Listen, some things should be shortened.
Rudeness of Rebellion to get that
And some
equalising
things
goal.
should not
Joris
be
gets it on the
shortened.
kick
And
as well.
regulation
This kickoff game has
is
been
one of
good
them.
so far here in game number 2. Tries to take out LJ, not quite able to. Lovely pre-jump there from Kofa. Should be a goal. Couldn't quite get the angle. Everything was right apart from the finish.
What about Supreme Leader of the Marbles?
Wasn't quite to be in the end. And Shopify Rebellion going to have to come again. CRR sends it forward. Jory is this time. It's well saved by LJ. Tips that one safely over the top. It's a little bit stranded. He had no boost there. Just had to wriggle towards the ball and on the floor. He was the burned worm. To quote a wave punk phrase. As First Killer gets his flip reset, LJ's in there, and Joris makes a big save.
Plus it spells mom.
The pass sort of
So
coming
then
through,
chat can
a bit
refer to
too
them
far
as
away.
mom.
Good demo. CRR with a backflip. First Killer really did not jump on that opportunity.
Oh,
It said
woo,
something
mommy.
was awry. Oh, game slows down somewhat. Ball pops into the corner. Rebellion. Very low on boost. Only LJ with anything, and he does make contact with the ball.
Oh, I thought CRR had pre-jump for a second, but he was just
Oh, Twisted Minds are up 2-0, by the way, in game 2.
Zen on Utopia. When he's floating, it comes back to him, and he's there. That was on for a second if he did have boost.
Bang?
Down the other end instead, LJ.
No bang.
It's a quick fire flip reset.
The Queen insists you all type ooh, oh, mommy. I don't even know how you type that one.
Should get back, but again, it looked scary
Ooh,
for a second.
There's been so many chances where Rebellion could have conceded on those long shots, on just clearing it out a little bit further. And so far, they've only had 1 goal against them for that. It might be the deciding goal in this game, but it could be 3-1 at this point, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify Rebellion, they're
Ooh, Kofer's hitting that, dude. You can just tell like 7 minutes ago.
Finally, they sing.
You ever just seen a goal 7 minutes ahead of time?
Killer setting him up. Kofer, full pre-jump. Right below the crossbar. Ciara has to guess where
As
it goes.
soon as he came into frame on first killer screen, it's just like, oh yeah.
Unfortunately for him, cannot get
That's
enough. Kofer has been the man on Rebellion this event so far.
100%, yeah. He's been their best player consistently. Quick with the comms as well. Oh my goodness, but that's...
Nobody around to
something
finish.
Special from Oli. TRK scored one similar. Oli almost did a couple of days, or a day later.
Two players I wouldn't necessarily compare normally. TRK and Sia and Oli.
Yeah, no. It's different play styles, but almost a similar goal. LJ, when he's playing at his very best, is incomparable himself, but he almost gets it round. And into the Pyjamas goal. First killer keeps the pressure on, so Shopify Rebellion, after getting that second equaliser, seems to be wanting to up the pace. That's better there. For good positioning to get that touch across. Oli's touch not so good. LJ into the centre. Shopify Rebellion looking pretty dangerous right now, and Ciara really thought about the pinch. Didn't really commit to it.
Both being a little bit too slow to it, so Rebellion now will happily speed things up. Oh, nearly skim past.
Why do you keep saying, hey, Fear, no Aga?
Demo at the back. LJ removes one.
Stop!
First killer takes a snapshot. This
What
might be
about
a
hey,
pass
Fear,
central. It is.
Yaga?
LJ waits.
Bang, dude.
Choreographed
Tactical timeout by the TSMs, by the way, while down 2-0.
Came from the demo as well. Ninja and Pyjamas spawning on the side of the pitch where they already were, stealing each other's
The
balls.
Rebels are the NA
A
hope.
little bit of luck they needed to defend that one wasn't with them. A Rebellion's finish. Absolutely devastating after coming back twice. They've got the lead, but here comes Oli from the kickoff up against First Killer. First Killer forces it out wide. Jora is in there against LJ. First Killer waiting on the backboard well. Finds LJ too. Brilliant defending.
Do we think Rebellion can win the whole
time
thing?
After time. As long as they're not overcommitting, they're dealing with it so well.
No.
Right
But
now,
boy, would it be
setting
sick
the
if they
pace, they're
did.
Setting the onus. And I think that NIP are just struggling that little bit to deal with it when there's this full pressure on. The pre-jumps have been brilliant for Rebellion, making it very hard for NIP's defense to really get much going once there is, you know, a little bit of force that they can push their way. The only real chance they've had is on these counter-attacks, on the long shots where Rebellion dive in that little bit too far. It's a high-risk, high-reward game style that we're seeing from the Americans.
The Rebellion have learned from that. Don't want to see too many goals conceded as the ball just trickles
Sleaze
in.
Breeze.
First Killer trying to get something special.
Yes.
Gets a few touches.
Ooh.
Almost gets the follow-up. LJ can't do it either. Knew he would have been done. First Killer for so long. NA's great hope. Unbelievably close. And it's going to hit the post again. Unbelievable.
And if that's on NIP, it's a lot scarier. Thankfully, Rebellion have already
You're
got
just
the
saying,
lead.
you just want to say, hey,
Zero
Fear,
moves first,
no
can't do
Aga.
much, but Coach with 100 can do a lot more. The low block, Ciara wins out. Let's go for that 50 again. Yeah, well left by the defender. LJ burns that little bit more time.
Oli's got a chance here if he can see men, but he's going to have to chuck himself at it. Jorius and CRR. They're bumping each other, they're nudging each other, can't quite get back into the rotation.
Okay,
Does
wait.
Shopify Rebellion
Wait.
almost kill this game,
Unless.
but not quite just yet.
Unless. Unless.
0 seconds saved by LJ so far. Oli, what can you do? Still got nothing in the tank. Jorius the last man with anything. Oli's got nothing, has to keep it high. He gets the catch. Zero waiting, desperate for this.
Unless. Oh, Joroots. A little bit too pre. Oh, unless.
Another chance, it bounces awkwardly
There
into
we go.
First Killer. 2 attempts at 0 seconds. Neither were successful. As Rebellion take game number 2. And they are 1 win off locking in first in their group.
TSM with the lead off their timeout.
Come on.
Look at the bump.
Everyone wanted to see the second attempt.
Ooh,
0
wow,
second
Sphinx
goal go in. It was
doubled it off the
brilliant
crossbar.
ingenuity there from Ninja and Pyjamas to even give themselves a chance. But enough about NIP. Let's talk about Rebellion. They went behind twice in that game.
Yeah.
You know, they weren't playing their best. They were conceding goals they don't tend to normally concede. And still they won. They're showing such good mentality so far.
What was that about the TSM reverse sweep?
I think as well. They're just like, no, you know what, boys? Let's keep going.
Someone
We
said
can
TSM reverse
get a
sweep
couple more goals.
confirmed.
You know what? I'll give you that one. That was a blitz. There was a bit of a blitz in that.
Hey, Feer,
I was
Naga
maybe
is
a little
not
bit
a crime.
sour, a little bit harsh going into it.
Did I say Naga is a crime?
Yeah, game 1 was a bit dull. But that one was a lot more electric. I'm excited to see what game 3's got in store, quite frankly.
If they're all going up exponentially, this will be like 15 all.
It's going to be crazy. We're going to get another non-scorer goal.
What if Manchester City win the whole thing?
Until we have had a 1-minute bonus break here for Ninjas in Pajamas. They're going to plan
I'll
all
be
their
like-
approaches down the wing and double flip resets and all sorts. Because they have taken their tactical timeout. And they're using it to chill, by the looks of things. It's quite a relaxed
It's needed.
timeout.
Yeah, obviously you may as well here, 2-0 down. I think it's a very good time to do so. Just chat it through.
Do we contexto this timeout?
They were when they were first introduced.
Since the stream we're listening to
Those are the winning buff
has a timeout,
55 to 60% of the
we have
time you would then
gameplay
go
on
ahead and win after
this
tactical
screen,
timeout.
so contexto is going to be
Compared to the
tiny.
game prior, which you presumably had lost.
Bring out your binoculars.
The NIP just need to talk things through a bit, resettle. I think there
Ooh,
were a couple
Twisted
of
Minds.
times in
Could they
that
choke it?
game in particular where if they just had a 0.1 second time
Is it
more to
chokeable?
think, they could have shot it on target with the long shots. When Rebellion pushed up far, that's when they're most vulnerable. Yes, they will do well with it. You have to defend it. To
You
the
can't even
absolute
read it.
limit
It
of
says
your ability.
vegetable and corn are
Rebellion make it very hard.
vegetable, corn,
but
water
there
are the
these
current
windows
best
that
answers.
NIP just weren't quite able to take.
Yeah, which is rare for them as well. I mean, they've been scoring consistently.
I'll have it cover my
throughout this
face.
split. It's been a good performance from them. Third.
So we don't lose any gameplay.
Be above par for them.
That's incredible.
So they're going to have to build upon what they've set for themselves ever since a good run at the kickoff lamb. Now here they are. The Shopify Rebellion, 2 games to the good and 3 chances to top Group C.
It's the immediate pressure coming in from NIP. Hope that tactical timeout has done them some good. They've shot down all 3 waiting.
Bang! Oli needs to get going. Now that I think about it.
Off the TO, get the first punch in.
When Ninja Pajamas are doing well, Oli's doing well.
Starting well. The last game, their issue was that they just kept letting Rebellion back in. Are they able to hold their lead this time? Key question from this kickoff. They've certainly had the kickoff game. Rebellion have had the general play better. That's a really poor touch there from Joris. Had to scamper back and get the save. First killer was allowed in there.
This is one of the tougher contextos.
And they're a very aggressive team, Rebellion. They're making it really hard for NIP to sit in defense and then, like I said, try and go for those slightly better thought-out counterattacks. Making it very tough, especially with the pre-jumps we're seeing come through from Kofa.
Bang, bang. Oh.
First kill up is going to be
Thought I was going to get saved for a second.
the shield of the ninjas. It's the one that gets them bouncing as
Good
well.
fakes.
As soon as that went in, they're getting giddy, they're getting excited. They knew
Good try, Oli. Good try.
that was a well-worked goal. One worth celebrating. And
Shell?
once again, Nip take the lead and cannot
Shellfish. Jimothy.
So far, we've just seen
More
them
like
get one
Himothy.
goal from NIP, and then Rebellion get one back, and then just SR, they always get that last laugh. Rebellion are the final ones to put one back. I mean, 2 goals in the first minute, a potential blitz on its way,
We can only hope. 2 blitzes in a row. I would be
How is vegetable close to that? That's the first thing I think of when I think shellfish. My favorite vegetable.
CRR keeps the attack going though. He keeps it in orange territory. Only tries to get the 50-50 towards his teammate. First killer is there. He flicks it high. LJ someone in the corner. First killer only get it as far as Jory is. Shopify Rebellion just working for an angle, not being able to force it just yet. But they're getting
When
some
does
more
Nas play? Next, gamer.
It's this minute and a half. There's the lap so far. Oli to receive. Just
Coming up
on the left-hand
next.
side. Good play from FK, but to nobody. So NIP. I feel we've just seen a load of these balls just get sent back into the opposite half. We've not seen many
Twisted
players in
Minds
this game
are
in
down
particular
4-2 in their game 3. It looks like they are going to drop a game to TSM.
We'll be snuffing that idea out. Awkward touch from LJ, and first killer misses from the backboard. Oli seconds away from removing LJ for the save.
Yeah, LJ had to play it quick and he did. Kofa then gets a huge flick. CRR was back. Lovely effort there from the Shopify Rebellion talisman, but now they have to come back and do some more defending. Boost steal from CRR tries to change the speed of the attack and just roll it in. That was
good fun, wasn't it?
That was a plat 1 shot. It was almost effective. Oh, Kofa, great pace.
Reynolds did predict a 3-1, you're right.
Back, but what does he do here?
Goodness me. Kofa has beaten the last man, but with not enough pace on the ball. If he had a bit more on it, may well have found his way in. Off that, we're going to be continuing attack from Rebellion. A long clear. Next to it is Oli. I think he still has a flip here.
Sphinx scored 5-2.
I don't know if you guys
TSM.
can hear, but over on the B stream, things are absolutely kicking off. Give that a watch as well. I had to stop for a second because Shogun screamed about 5 feet away from me. I hope that came through on the microphone.
I hope it did too. They probably didn't, and they're like, what are you guys on about? But as far as I'm concerned, Shogun spoiled the B stream for you guys this time, not us.
And we're seeing NIP just need to get something going here. I sense that if Rebellion get the next goal, it might just be that last goal in this series. The Jorias.
Yeah, I would say so.
Now, Hofer and First going to move down like the deadly duo they have become. Jorias, wonderful save to set himself up again, and a pinch to clear. The final 90 seconds, Cole. As I said, NIP, they're hunting for just that one more.
Yeah, for a second, Rebellion must have thought the group
TSM
was
lock
there.
in a game
The save
win.
was true. First killer steals the Hunter as a pass in the center. He finds LJ almost, only in CRR between them. They combine to get that read. CRR, just keep hold of this ball. First killer's getting it next. CRR, good play from him to dig his way out of that one, but then he doesn't quite get the bump on LJ he was after. Shopify Rebellion slowly but surely working their way forwards. LJ blue steals yet again. It's starting to get low. Can Shopify Rebellion capitalize?
All questions should just be asked.
Ends up finding Kofa. Those two, as ever, have just been
Oh,
so
Jory's got cooked, dude. My Oots just got cooked. Kofer, little fake right here. He's going to touch. Nope, nope, little delay. Oh, only tap it after Jory's has moved out of the way.
See what it means for the team. They're looking at that podium position in Group C, and they have had their names carved on it.
But there is still 50 seconds left, and Oli has 100 boost as well. Gets that ball high, gets it across the goal, but
Oh.
gets in there and steals it. Jorius has to keep track of this ball.
Dude, what happened to
Not
Ninjas,
as easy
dude?
as it looks when it's coming up to you at that pace.
Ninjas just disappeared.
Away. Oli's coming in. All three NIP players involved. They're not afraid to triple commit, but it does leave them a little bit stranded, and suddenly it's LJ that has the boost on the ball.
That ball needs to get
They
into
took
the
their
orange half
PJs
as
off.
soon as possible. Joris wants to get the dunk away. LJ to receive with a lot of boost, but not much time at all. Onto the back ball with Oli. Final 20. Into the back corner. One chance central. Now CRR to pick it up, but to nobody.
Oli didn't have boost, right? Sitting on 0. He can't jump up and... Oh! Don't hit that in your net. C-rar-rar.
3-0 against Ninjas and Pajamas. Is so close to them right now. Just a few more seconds to hold. Jorius tries to get something going. They can't get complete control of it. Here's Oli. He does send it high.
That's going to hit ground. Unless...
There's no one there. Is there a CRR? He catches. Here we are again. Deja vu. Will they make it count this time? The ball's still high. The ball's still
Ground.
dangerous until Rebellion get it down.
Rebellion! The best that Na has to offer.
Are confirmed. Rebellion have swept NIP, so that's NIP's second 0-3 loss of the day. So Rebellion have gone 3-0 in series. They're the 1 seed, coming out of Group C. Twisted Minds also, I believe, confirmed second, because if there is a 3-way tie from TSM winning this, it would be a 3-way tie that Twisted Minds would win. They've already got the best possible win.
So now we don't even care about the Twisted Minds game?
And obviously if Twisted Minds win this, they're just out and out.
Oh, good recovery from TRK.
Thanks to TRK's tapping 80 seconds into the game.
Just outpacing them here. Really good recovery though from TRK. Off the back of the
Ooh, we're talking
goal,
3-ways? We need to full screen this, don't we?
Hit the handbrake. The car back around. Kevin's going back forward immediately. Monkey Moon should be all right, but should be is not the same as actually being all right. A rare whiff actually there from Monkey Moon. It has happened on a number of occasions here for Twisted Minds where just not as comfortable as we're used to seeing them.
Yeah, it's
Jacob
crazy
Bates'
how
question got
Rocket League
auto-modded.
such a different game day to day.
No.
Oh, what a
Is
shot.
the answer.
Just looked a bit quicker and now we're getting bucked away from the ball there. But thinking back to TSM yesterday, they got swept by NIP. If they take a couple games in that matchup, they're playing for qualification here. They're actually in with a great chance. They would
Once
have to
again,
win
this
3-2
game
obviously,
doesn't
but
matter
they would
anymore. Swiss will
absolutely
always be king.
in with a shot. Because of
Yeah.
NIP being swept by Twisted Minds, but it's because TSM
The
lost
problem is
0-3
that
specifically
with
to
Swiss, you
NIP.
can... The
It
3
seems
teams
that
that go
they would be in a
3-1,
tiebreaker,
it's hard to
that's why they're
separate them.
eliminated, so
They did do
they've
that
got
thing
to
at
look
Worlds
back
where
at
they
that
played
and
like a
see how we
tiebreaker
start
in order
the
to
tournament
separate
well.
them.
You can't start with an 0-3 against
Which
a
is,
team
like,
that you
not
might tie
terrible.
with. Those are the matches early on sometimes that are must-wins out of the game.
Yeah, there's no warm-up period for, especially these regions that are only coming in with one spot as well. Usually your very first match is like, all right, that is the team that you're probably
The biggest problem with Swiss, the reason why Swiss could suck, is it's like, oh, we need to change some rules for it. That's going to be cool. Is it'll be like, oh, NRG plays Rebellion, and then they win, and now they're playing Space Station, and then they lose, and now they're playing Foods, and you're like, I thought this was international LAN.
Twisted Minds looking to seal this and finish off the 2 series wins.
I thought we came here to watch teams play outside the region.
Looking to go 3-1 over TSM.
But if you did some sort of like, it's tough. You can't build in rules like avoid everyone from your own region, because what if your region's really good and you all make it to the end? I don't know. It's tough.
That's never been done before. Same could be said for
The nice thing about this is
NRG
it
and the Lords,
guarantees
Vitality
tons of
Lords, all these teams
cross-region
down there.
matches.
I think
Like
we've got
almost
some
all
of
of
them
them.
still contenders.
Only
Strong
EU
team.
versus itself
Very good
in the EU5 group,
Change that, 'cause
or
remember,
in the EU1 and the EU4
Also,
group, whatever
usually
that
we
is.
get rid of more of these teams.
Have to
We
play
usually lost
themselves.
more contenders for those spots.
But then you get groups and you have
Best
Man
of the
City
best.
in top 6 instantly.
Playing in front of you from
I mean,
tomorrow onwards as Catalysm.
They kind of deserve it. They beat Sam 1, which are supposed to be somewhat good. MIBR aren't, but they're supposed to be.
Teammate is going to do the rest of it.
And then they beat NRG, which is a very good team. NA1 is good. That's a good win. A win that's like you could get an MIBR and then an NRG. I don't know if you're going to get as easy as a matchup as 5 Feers, right? That was who was in their group.
Twisted Minds.
Getting a 5 Feers in your group as your first game, you wouldn't have had that as your first game. But the other 2 games
for Twisted
you
Minds.
could maybe have.
The fact that Shopify have beaten NIP has helped them out a little bit in a way. It hindered them in another. They don't get upper bracket, but does
Should have been top 6.
Head on Vitality. Going to be a really fun match. Vitality will play NIP. So
Dude, chat, I had to use the restroom.
First EU team kill.
I had to leave. I just had to leave. They're already hyping up the SSG game.
Well, I mean, I'm
No, they're going to ads. Okay, I'm gone.
Sweden.
I think it will have to be Sweden, surely. I don't think they played since then.
So it would be the Sweden Grand Final, the R2D2 Justin Grand Finals.
Did we ever get a GNG against a Vitality or Monkey Minutes on the team? I can't remember, but that's
Let
going to
us
be a
know.
fun one.
Let us know. Honestly, we're not perfect with our memories on this stuff.
I'm telling you, you know, on paper, that's a really interesting match because Foot plays some great defense, and they can definitely catch Twisted Minds out with counterattacks. Oh, hold on. Hold a second.
Okay.
Sphinx has scored again. And here we are talking about Twisted Minds tournament that they've got ahead of them. They're not done with TSM just yet.
And we've got a kickoff as well. So who knows what TSM can cook up, especially on the double diagonal. Best place to try and create something. They try and mirror it. Strengths up have Nuposo. Nothing doing that time around. Kevin, great challenge. Callum straight into the path of his opposing number. Running out of time, 40 seconds. Monkey Moon, sidewall, skim. First one up is Sphinx. Followed up though. All the way back down. They just need to get this ball out their side of the field, but they're against one of the worst teams to have to try and do that against.
Yeah, 20 seconds left. TSM fighting for their life in the tournament. That is gonna end soon.
No way!
Not yet! With Catalysm's double!
And look how long he waited for it! He's there! He's there! He's been there for 10 seconds! Because he knows if we're gonna do this, we need a target!
From 3-0 down. What a comeback by TSM. What a day they're having. Against Shopify Twisted, you never thought they had a chance. They've got more than a chance.
Off the backboard, follow, Catalysm, goes to the far side, 2 players have gone. In comes Kevin. No one on the follow, instead, will they send it to OT? Well, Sphinx doesn't want any of it, but he's gonna have to accept that we have overtime.
TSM producing magic once again today. How much more can they keep doing this? Oh, TRK's missed. I mean, Twisted Minds just like Shopify earlier. They can't believe it.
Look for the demo, not gonna happen. Monkey Moon with Nupo up in support. It comes on back down. Off the wall, Nupo's gonna look for some way to create an opportunity. And it's an absolute calamity! But it's one that favors Twisted Minds. They take this series 3-1.
I mean, TRK just said, have it, I'm coming in. I'm just gonna 50 this to see what happens. And in it goes. Too much momentum. A great comeback by TSM. I mean, we're saying it all day. We're going to keep saying it. Despite losing 2-3 to Shopify, now 1-3 to Twisted Minds, I think this might be the best performance APAC has had since they've joined RLCS, because these are tournament contending teams. It's not like they're just taking down a team from the bottom of the pile in NA or EU. They're taking down the big dogs. They're actually giving them great games. So hats off to TSM. Absolute characters. Can't wait to see them at the World Championship. Twisted Minds will advance second place in Group C.
And a lot of new fans for TSM, I hope.
I hope so.
And remember, this is not a team that got over here easily. It was a winning in as well over for APAC. So more and more quality players on their way from the region. But oh my goodness, that was so much fun.
I mean, it's not just that they're winning and getting games against world-class competition. They're doing it with pre-jumps. They're doing it with offense. They're doing it with insane solo plays, team plays, Kevin's whiffing. I mean, it's all happening.
That's part of the strategy, by the way.
We just love it. So, yeah, well played, TSM. Can't wait to see it at Worlds.
Well, we'll get to see more of them in a couple of months' time. But Twisted Minds move on in the tournament. When we come back after this break, more Rocket League.
Silent Mike is a better streamer than Feer. You didn't know I was coming back to that. You didn't know I was going to make it back in time to see that, did you? But I did. How does it make you feel now? I think we're not Marbles line. Is that right? That is correct. All right, chat. Last game of the day. Or games of the day. R8 Furia, MAYTCHES SSG. They're both going to be good. They are both going to be good. Which does make it tough. This is interesting to see who goes uppers. This is interesting to see who advances into lowers and not get eliminated. What, man, we're just going to try and watch both. They're both good. Maybe Mates will destroy SSG fast enough that we can watch this one, but... Play enclosed.horse. Welcome to enclosed.horse. Build a pen around the horse using limited walls. The bigger the pen, the higher you score. Okay. Bang. Is that maximum? The goal is to maximize your points. Each tile enclosed the horse is worth 1 point. Get the optimal score of 12. Can I put... I have to get the optimal score. Oh, I only have like 4 to... That can't be optimal, right? That's optimal? Wow. How much time do we have till we're back? 4 minutes. All right, Fury decides who gets to die to Vitality. Some tiles have special effects. Click on them to find out what they do. Enclose the horse and try to maximize your score. Okay. That feels like a good spot. That feels like a good spot. How many clicks do I get? Oh, I have 4 of 6 available. I have 2 more available. Oh, he's not enclosed because of over here. Chat, where do we go here? Click the apple. Plus 10 if enclosed. Oh, we're going to enclose it. We're enclosing that apple. Oh, we don't want the bees. Oh, I didn't know we didn't want the bees. Nice, but the optimal score is 31. Well, we can just get that one right there. Where do we go, chat? Still have another wall? Oh, I do have another wall. So we could go like here. Here? Oh. Are we cooking this enclosed horse game yet, chat? We can make it way bigger. I don't know why it was so small. Portals connect 2 tiles. The horse can travel between them. Use portals to your advantage. I have 3 walls. So enclose the portal clearly is the goal. Nailed it. Tutorial complete. I didn't just win the whole game. You're a cooking horse. Oh wait, by the way, we gotta run ads. And if anybody wants to give 5 gifted, we can play. Oh, it's a daily puzzle thing. Got it. How do I know if I get max score? I get 10 walls. Jorgen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, I feel like I have to actually try this main game though. Oh wait, I don't even need this one if I'm gonna do that. Is that the best I could do though? Probably not, right? All right, chat, we gotta queue it up. Jorgen! Thank you for the 5. We've already done Shadow Dreams today. Let's do Off the Rails. Let's do Off the Rails. Horse game is interesting though. I can't tell a lie. I can't tell a lie. Horse game has intrigued me. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Enclosed.horse. Chat, type that exclamation schmoint schmay. I can't tell a lie, Fear, but hi, Fear Noaga. Why has this become a trend? Why can't giving 5 gifted like Jorgen did become the trend? It's so early in the day. Chat, today we have the big weigh-in. Can we get a P baby Fuchi? And hope he's nice and hefty today. Hefty baby Fuchi.
Sweep on this stream, drama on the other stream.
Mazi Musar, they have 3 months prime.
Meanwhile, Shopify cruise to the number
All right, we're gonna start.
spot,
We got 100
in Group C, and they are straight through to the top side of the
6
bracket.
month?
They get to
No, we're doing a 5 month
Disappointing
weigh-in.
day for Ninjas continues. It was a very hard day, but
Baby Fuchi's been on a cut.
They can play better. They do advance. They will be playing tomorrow.
So we're getting an extra weigh-in.
We'll see
Not
if they
actually
get
on a
the
cut.
move on the other side of things.
Just on a
TSM going
not big enough
4
gains. They wanted to be
against their opponents.
even
Nearly scored
larger.
Incredible goals there in that 4th game too, but ultimately losing the overtime.
Yeah, we're talking about anyone can cook. We saw that with TSM.
Yeah.
TSM looked good in that match. They almost made the ultimate comeback, but unfortunately fell a little bit short. Twisted Minds gets the win, gets the number 2 seed in that group. So hats off to them. But
Marbles, but then there's more
Rebellion
marbles.
is playing hot. We talked about them like they're looking good going into this. And they showed up here versus Ninjas, getting the job done.
I mean, Rebellion's just a better team than NIP. That's why I was trying to let everybody know. Jory has a great double touch. That's what you need. But when it comes down to an overtime, 4 seconds left. LJ, the Koper.
The Monarch of the Marbles.
It's a mistake from the boys.
usually are so consistent. Only panics and you see it. He just didn't see that one coming. And now 2-2.
Fix your hearts or die. Went the upper way. Regular T guy also going the upper way.
Yeah, it's absolutely right. And when you look at the Shop team, where in an event where
would you rather have marbles but no Rocket League? No.
Like Rebellion are rising to occasions, left, right, and center. NIP was trying their best.
Fix your hearts or die.
And focus in this series. But
ooh, fell through. Triple the boss also fell through. No clutch gene. Okalenko?
Every step of the way, seeing the smiles, the chemistry from the squad. I mean,
Okalenko. Oh, a sniped win by Fire Crazy. Fire Crazy 6 steals it away. Keeps the Monarch of Marbles as Tolkas.
It's fascinating to look at that top bar there. The percentage of time spent ahead for a sweep. You'd think it'd be much more in Shopify's favor, but no, they were winning those games late.
Tightly contested. Very tightly contested series. Both teams.
Thank you, Feer. Hey, thank you for being such a fast marble.
Really showing that they are the #1 seed coming out of the group. They're looking really, really great. And now they got a date with Man
Fire Crazy will not be the Monarch. You gotta already be a sub.
Earlier on today.
Otherwise, you win gifted. Guys, Tolkas is still the Monarch of Marbles.
But yes, we got Rebellion, Twisted Minds, then Ninjas and Pajamas, and TSM.
Do we need the sound for the full experience? Yes. I'm glad you asked.
Seed, but TSM battled all these teams.
Listen, I will say a lot of teams need to go study what TSM
Racket Brawler
because their creativity
died.
And their realization of one another.
Congratulations on your loss too. Plop.
Consistent passing plays. 1, 2, 3.
OMG, I'm coming last.
Really
yes, you are.
Other,
and you never want to come last.
Goals. They got a lot of teams now that are super uber talented and they don't pass the ball at all. So they can study a little bit of that TSM ball game.
The meta continues to evolve here. Let's talk about the LCQs though for a moment here, Gibbs, because we finally have South America clinching that final LCQ spot.
Yeah, so all 4 regions for the last chance qualifiers are set now. Sam has tied OCE and they win the tiebreaker as well in EU, North America, and MENA as well, because APAC and SSA are out and OCE. So we know our 4 LCQ regions.
Why does
Europe,
Sam
America,
win the tiebreaker there?
And South America.
Congratulations to South America. More representation at the World Championship. Excited to see which teams get to pick up that mantle. But that is Group C concluded. Groups A and B also concluded. There is only 2 matches left here in the group stage for the Paris Major. It's Group D, folks.
Should we take a look at the brackets and how the brackets be shaping up?
Easy to understand matches where everybody's got something to play for.
This is how the brackets be shaping up.
Playing each other of Gentlemaids and Space Station. You win that.
Twisted Foot.
Seed in your group. R8
NRG versus
Furia. Neither one has won a match yet. You win that.
Whoever wins R8 or Furia.
Yes, and on top of that,
MIBR versus loser of Mate SSG.
Will have to play in that play-in tournament at the World Championship, that seed at least, which would be Furia if it is a SAM too. So Furia trying to play for a main event spot as well.
Alternate stream is twitch.tv/RL Esports.
Any hope for Foot against Twisted Minds?
Make sure you got them both pulled up there. And they'll be covering that R8 Esports versus
yeah, honestly, they've been kind of playing pretty well.
We'll be covering here on the mainstream. Gentlemates versus Space Station Gaming going to be our final match of the day. The reigning major champions taking on what I consider the
we should have an OC1 versus Sam 1 for the LCQ tiebreaker.
The young guns of Space Station are fierce and fiery, but they're taking on the top team.
You know, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like a hot squad here. You look at this SSG team, and they definitely have the pieces to the puzzle. It just feels like sometimes when you're trying to put those puzzle pieces together, you kind of forget where they go. And then
bracket is brutal, especially if mates lose to SSG. And 3 EU teams be in the same quadrant.
They are
that's what we need is NA.
Squad. They have been paying attention to a lot of stuff. I remember talking to them earlier yesterday, and they said, "You predicted against us," and then the coach said, "No, they're doing it to motivate us. They're trying to get the motivation. Anything that they can use to give them a foot forward." As Zach's return to land has been as strong as could be with.
It's been a long day for both these teams, but they are.
Dude, both these games are so good.
They've kept some momentum.
Do we have the predict Joan up? Man, who's slacking? And is it me? Get it.
Hello, my name is Oscar Gozowski, also known as Oski, and I play for Gentlemates on Rock League. My 2 teammates are Nas and Archie, and the best thing about them is their individual level in game and our friendship outside the game. We won 1 regional, got a final in the 2nd. The 4th regional was a bit shaky, but we regained well after, and yeah, I'd say it was fairly easy. Yeah? I mean, winning a tournament like a major, like it feels nice.
My name is
moment, but
Oski.
you kind of have to go straight back to scrimming, or else you won't win again. And our plan is to win every single one. The way we approach the game, I'd say it's probably a consistent form of playing the game, like inside the game. but then we're also like very close outside the game. And I think those two combined makes it like a very well harmonized team. To be honest, I think most of my career I've been on teams where I've been quite close to my teammates, but I can't imagine like not being as close as we are now, because it really helps you in game, because you're able to trust them more. Because when you're working with people who aren't really like as close to you, it doesn't feel as good as when you're playing with people who are like super close friends to you, you know? Well, coming into Paris it's kind of surreal. Like for me, it's going to be the best event so far, like in the history of the game and the history of my career. But I'd say like I can't wait, to be honest. Like having a French crowd behind us and like me is really a feeling that I didn't really think I'd be having, but I can't wait. One thing I'm looking to prove as well as a team is that we're able to do it back to back. I think doing it once is the easy part, but like doing it twice, that's when it really like solidifies greatness, in my opinion.
I'm hanging out here with Snasky again, and I think that's the best word, is hanging out, because I'm seeing the vibes back here, and it doesn't even feel like we're about to play a match at Rocket League. You guys are just so relaxed.
Yeah, we're boot ready.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Got him,
say
dude.
it like that. Come on, here.
Got the Canadian.
I'm gonna learn some Danish words, and you're going to regret this. Anyways, yeah, just looking at the vibes of the team, it definitely feels
They
like...
seem chaotic.
I think we heard just before in that VT, Oski saying, like, you know, he's very close with his teammates, but this is the closest it's connected. Do you feel like you have a big part of that? Because I feel like the relaxed environment you bring to the team helps that.
I don't know if I bring anything to that. I think we've just all been together for so long that it's natural. You become friends. You have inside jokes. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm a pretty chill guy, but I don't know. I don't know if it's me or not.
Just a chill guy.
You heard it from him. He doesn't know if he does anything. Now, looking at the matchup coming across here, obviously you guys had a great series earlier, taking down R8 3-0. Do you guys expect a similar result from this? I mean, they're calm, cool, collected, but definitely a threat on the other side.
I think they're probably a better team than R8, and we expect a bit more of a fight back, but we're very confident. We've been from the start, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, I know you hate me, so I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to go talk to that team in a second, all right? Good luck in your match.
My name is Zach, and I play for Space Station Gaming. My teammates are Vio and Diaz. They're both very mechanical, and they're just the best teammates I could ask for. I would say our team chemistry is very good. You know, we're all very good friends with each other outside of the game, and I think that carries on onto the field as well.
He's just copying Oski's answers, dude.
I would say our qualification journey was definitely up and down. We had some high moments, especially Open 4, and Open 5 was a little worse. We think we figured out most of it by Open 6. We just want to give our best, and as long as we give our best in every match, we're happy. We feel like we've done everything we could to prepare ourselves.
Let's ramp up these chaotic vibes. Can I get an O in the chat? Also, when is the Femboy Feast again? I'm hoping soon. Sounds chaotic and vibey.
And now I'm on the other side here with Xpeer from Space Station Gaming. The vibes are different. We've talked with Xpeer before, and he said they like to stay locked in, quiet.
Muhammad has
and just
become
get
Abdullah.
the job done. Coming up against Gentlemen
They
on
showed
the
this
other
guy's
side,
face.
though, Xpeer,
They showed Muhammad's face for
this is
both
a
of
tough
them.
opponent. Since you're just getting into match in a second here, I want to let you go, but I want to know, are you guys prepared? Did you prepare for them specifically? What are the thoughts going up against a tough team like Gentlemen?
I mean, honestly, we just like focus on grinding the most coming into this major. I think we're fully ready for them. I think they're an amazing team, just like us. Anything can happen. It can be a 3-0 sweep for both ways. It can be a very intense series, but in my opinion, it's like we play our game, we can win this, and that's the thing we're focusing on right now.
Yeah. And just quickly, is this a match you guys look forward to like get you guys prepared for the weekend?
100%. I think this is like one of those series that like we can show everyone how good we are. Doesn't matter we win or lose. I think we can put a good performance here, and I think we are very confident to win right now.
Hey, cool. It sounds like the fans are in for a good time, though, regardless.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. Hey, good luck in the match, Experience. Thanks for chatting.
Thank you.
Space Station have shown us flashes of brilliance throughout the season. They won Open number 4 immediately after picking Zach up. What a way to establish themselves there. But we've seen a few statement matches today with Man City taking down NRG. Space Station beating
Adjusting the desk, don't mind me.
I mean, when you look at both of these teams, and even with Leaf's interview, you can tell the energy. You have similarities and differences. Similarities, chemistry, right? They both feel like they're comfortable. They're friends with their teammates. You
Chat, are we
that.
friends?
But the energy
My friends
is
to my
just
chat
different
mates.
on both sides, where yes,
Be honest.
Snansky's lean back, but it's confidence, it's exuberating confidence. Meanwhile, on the other side for SSG, it's preparation, it's focus, trying to get into their game plan and get it through. I like what Expert said in the interview because it does feel that way in this matchup. Yes, mates are the favorites.
We're more than
but
friends.
It wouldn't be too surprising if
Flirt
SSG
would've been a
make
good
this
emote
close or even
after
flip
that.
the script.
Yeah, it's champions versus challengers, right? The challengers
You
have
light up my
to beat the
days. Chat is being
champions here, so
forced
the
to say no
challengers have
aga.
everything to play
I won't
for,
take
while
it
the
to
champions
heart.
they're just confident. They know what they can do. I am a little excited, though, about Space Station. They've been trash-talking a decent amount throughout this group stage. I want to see if they trash-talk the champions of Boston as well. I feel like they were a little quieter versus Furia, but Furia is a very intimidating team, so I can see
You're kind of
why,
like a
but
brother to
we'll see
me.
what Space
Oh,
Station brings.
tough.
I mean, I'm
Because you
just
kind of
excited
just
to
got a
see Gentleman's
24-hour
Squad, though.
timeout.
Again, this is such an ongoing story coming out of Boston.
We're not
Yes,
saying
that's
no
such an
aga.
achievement, but you heard Oski in the little video saying, like, he's like, yeah, winning once. That's the thing. I want to be one of the best. We got to win twice here. And I think about a player like NASA we were all looking at that put on one of the best performances we've ever seen on land. He somehow has huge shoes to fill, and they're his own. There's shoes he made in Boston, and he's got to live up to that reputation he built there. So let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks here.
I think it's going to be
mainstream.
Mates.
Daz,
Or an easier
SSG,
pick.
or Gentlemates.
I like what you said, Gibbs. Champions
But
versus
for
challengers.
the other
I've got to go with the
match,
champions.
Furia
I got to go
R8s.
gentlemates. Until the challengers prove otherwise. I'm going. Listen. Archie gave me some aura here earlier today. I said, give me a handshake. Let me get some aura. He held on tight.
I want to say R8,
I
but
said, no, I'm gonna give you a little bit more base. I
the
believe
land
in them all the way, man. I
rookiness
think they can get this
in the
done.
crucial
Space Station
game
feels like Little Mac
versus
waiting
the
for that
guys who
star
have
punch against one
won.
of these guys,
Mac.
but it's not going to happen here. Mates are too good. Mates are too good. I got them winning this convincingly.
Okay.
I don't know about convincingly, but it's a tactician's dream matchup. I mean, you truly have an aggressive Gentlemates team who comes forward and they attack and they squeeze. They really do. But then you got
Love a good
SSG,
squeeze.
man. They are so comfortable and confident with Zach in the backline with reveal hunting and creating space. And it's really going to come down to has Gentlemates prepared for that. Are they truly ready for that gameplay? I think they might just be. Give me Gentlemates, but it's going to be tight, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see. But no, I just want to see because Gentlemates are a better team. But SSG's game plan is something special, man. And so it's just like
I'm just gonna point out this is the difference between like head and heart. Like this is how you. I hear that you want SSG to win, but you're picking Gentlemates.
Yeah, I am. I'm picking
okay.
Gentlemates.
Just remember that next time someone does that in that seat over there. Okay, I also have Gentlemates.
Wait, what does that
on
mean?
this one. Folks, let's see how the coin feels about it. Got Gentlemates on one side, SSG on the other. And it comes up Gentlemates. It's a sweep
Well,
up
speed
here.
run,
It's
you
gone
think?
Back and forth today. You know, it's honestly not a curse at this point. It's kind of 50-50.
It's a tight game.
Gentlemates the favorite. On
You're
the
already
desk. They're
whelping?
The favorites in chat. They're the favorites
Nah,
by chance,
SSG
folks. It's
got a
time
chance,
to close
right?
out the day. What a day it's been. Do we get more fireworks here as we set ourselves up for the playoffs?
And it needs it.
Gentlemates won it in Boston, folks, and they've got a long road ahead of them if they want to become back-to-back major champions. But that road continues right here. It's Gentlemates versus SSG to close out day 2 of the Paris Major.
Day 2 is almost at an end, but thankfully there's at least 3, hopefully 5 more games of Rocket League between now and then. The first of which is brought to you by Progressive.
Crowd day, dude.
There's a lot of
Paris has a
predictions
lot
here,
to hold up to.
for
And I
Gentlemates. Give us the
can't
argument
help but
for
notice
Space
that there are
Station
still
Gaming taking
tickets to be
this
sold.
You know, I think it's that they just have all the tools needed. They have won a North American regional. They've shown that they can win in a very tough region. And, you know, I think they could do it if all the stars align, but they're going to have to. Because
Can they delay the other game so I can watch both of them in full?
Put together so far. They haven't lost a game
The answer is no. The other one is now starting as well.
Yeah, which is incredible. Anyone was thinking there'd be second major syndrome here for Gentlemates is going to be very much disappointed up to now.
And one thing that I was able to get a little bit of insight from Snatsky, he was saying it was a little bit weird having this major here. It's about 20 minutes away from where they practice. They're going through the same routine that they go through when they're playing in their online events. And so he was saying it just feels strange. And I was like,
That's
well,
interesting.
is
It
that a
probably is
positive or
good.
negative? I don't know.
They play pretty solid online.
You never know with Snatsky if it's good or bad. He's like, hey, it just is. You've got to
I think it's one of those
try and get
situations
your
where
opinion with Snatsky.
All right, I've already scored. Ghazi already scored. Oh my goodness. Both games are so good. Ghazi, oh, it was a peak as well. It was a peak. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It was a ceiling double into reset, dude. Can we have both? Can we have both?
You can see the threat posed. Diaz World-class 1v1 player. You give him the ball on his hood, he can do damage to you. Zach, formerly known
That
as
game
Shribbles,
started later. It was supposed to have
was already making
its
waves
peak
under
moment
that
later,
old name.
so we could watch both.
A split off has come back and really helped elevate SSG to the next level.
Or we need a really quick way to switch between them. Audio and video.
Been able to do a little bit better.
Yeah, I saw an interview with Zach where he was saying that the time away really helped him see Rocket League in a different light and see it in a different angle. And we're seeing it now the way he's playing the game, but he's going to have to do some defending further on against Gentlemates here because they are looking dangerous already.
Anytime I've ever dual screened,
Yet to concede a game, an
Chad hates it.
statistic, considering the teams they've been up against, R8 and Furia. By no means slouches. Those two battling away on the B stream right now. Loser of that will be out. Winner is through.
This one does feel slightly more important.
You saw,
if SSG can make it interesting. If mates just start winning. Like right now.
Bounces in after the demo.
Should we vibes? Let's vibe check.
That's why we call him an assassin. Look at that double demo as well.
SSG mates.
Like it was a trade maybe. But regardless,
Rates
nobody back.
Furia.
That one's gonna go right in.
It's rare to see them bounce straight in from that angle. Normally you need a player to finish it off, but...
Or you got somebody sweeping the line.
Yes.
Which one do we
for
default
sure.
to?
Oski was from the kickoff. It's a good kickoff there from Gentlemates, one of the best kickoff teams in the world. Probably
See, I think we're on the one people want to default to.
Certainly in EU, the two that really are able to take advantage.
Somebody came to chat asking if they could have NAS on screen. NAS is on screen.
Gentlemates out. They've always got that extra trick up their sleeves. As NAS just that one on. Great bump off the ball there from his teammate.
It's tough, dude. It's tough. This is just a tough round. This is just a tough round.
That one down to a freak goal. The fact that it went straight
There's been tons of rounds where we don't care about the other game, but this is not one of them.
Wreak havoc, but I think the bigger challenge is going to be finding a way to get some possession here. We did see Diaz with the early shot, but other than that, SSG not being able to control.
You might just have to also pull up the alt stream.
See, giving it away. And a beat there from Oski.
And we can experience it
hitting it downfield
together.
A good 50 though, and Diaz does
I think you should frantically flip back and forth. I think that's a bad idea, as much as I want to do it.
Yeah, Reveal had to head all the way back. He was going for some bumps way in front of the ball earlier, which I don't hate, but seemed a little bit rushed there with a minute and 30 seconds left. But we'll see if SSG can get that balance slightly better. They have been showing great
Furia
balance.
score.
Backing up any trash talk as well, which is what we want to see from a
Yeah,
team
and with
like
a great
this.
pass to Swift.
Fair enough to all that to your opponents, but when you come up against a team like Gentlemates, that's when the real questions are asked. Gentlemates more than capable of doing the
Pull
same
split
right
screen,
back.
overlay with
Diaz
the other
gets
game
on into the
50%
corner.
opacity.
Big demo from
That
Zach.
is the real answer.
Diaz still has control of this ball. To loop it around, it's going to fall to Zach.
Just
Puts it
switch
forward,
right
trying to
before
take the
goal.
Gentleman player out.
It's so
The
smart.
Gentlemates get a good 50-50, and SSG have to go again.
Big play here. Diaz able to get it.
Actually, an overtime is going to be sick. If R8 and Furia go to overtime, that's going to be perfect. It'll offset the games so they don't overlap as clean.
Does pick up his own
And that's exactly what we want.
Awkward double commit. Zach going to need to get a nice hit. Instead fakes it for Diaz, who goes for the pass off the sidewall. Another fake here from Oski. He'll pop it up, get some support from Zach. Things stabilize on both ends.
Yes, Zach's got control of this one. Now he's going to get it to his teammate as well. Revealed there, but
Double OT. We didn't plan for this.
Great stuff from Zach, landing on the ceiling, buying time
Zach
for his
is
teammate
just
to move downfield.
ooh, pumped Oski out of the way.
Spotting that small lane, reading where the defender was. Such a great play from Zach to have his composure, slow the play down, and Reveal as well, slotting that through. So SSG, they're making this one interesting.
Yeah, just when it seemed that Gentlemates were able to just let this one trickle away, SSG don't let them do so. Zach has a chance to get another one here. Reveal in front of the ball yet again. It seems to be what he wants to do here against Gentlemates. Flicks the ball onwards. Diaz is coming in, but Nas is big there at the near post. Maybe one more chance for Gentlemates. Archie round the corner. Reveal gets it high. Reveal has to keep control of this ball because Oski's already waiting. He does get it to the ceiling. Archie has the 100. Both teams keen to play on beyond 0 seconds. Zach keeps it up. Oski has to get something down here. He's not able to. Diaz keeps it alive. That's in front of his own net. Has plenty of boost and should be
No, it's
able
Justin
to
that
kill
keeps
this
it
ball
alive.
for overtime game 1.
Well played by Nas there. Keeps the ball close, keeps it in an air dribble, stays immediately behind the ball. Make sure there's no wonky bounces that can happen that could lose him that game. Great defense, putting that full tank to work. Now, at overtime, Gentlemates trying to get something going again. Oski again with the 50, Nas with the 50.
We're probably getting prolongation in the other game as well.
Mid boost. He has nothing in the tank.
They will keep on going. Zach there pumps that one forwards. Nas gets in Oski's way somewhat. It was a good double commit. I think it was called early. And Oski didn't use any boost either, so Gentlemates shouldn't get too much of a disadvantage defensively there, but that demo might change things. Archie steams in. He hasn't had too much of the ball so far. Archie normally the player who gets the most for Gentlemates.
Overtime in both games. Ain't no way.
Archie, what a goal this could be if Nas can follow up, but he backflips, leaves it to Oski. Slightly awkward there from Gentlemates on attack.
Demoed as well and gives up the mid boost.
Still on the hunt. Gentlemates trying to make something happen. Good challenge from Oski. Nas will turn and leave that boost. He sees Oski on the far side, goes for a fake instead.
Yeah, I think he had no boost. I think he was forced.
I tried to work on a solution. I'll do it. I'll try and work a little bit more on it in between
Too much
games.
boost in the tank. What they do have is some sustained territory here in Space Station Gaming's half. It's going to bounce, just waiting for that one SSG mistake. We saw this earlier on from Gentlemates. In the matchup against RA, there were times they were pinned back. The opening game started with, I think it was a 5-minute overtime. Gentlemates won that. They went from strength to strength. Could be the same here. Oski gets it onto the backboard. Archie's too slow, though, and it remains 1-1.
Oski picked up a small pad. Archie going for a bump. Zach still hitting it out to the side. Oski, pinch attempt. Archie low boost. Nas has enough to do something here. Oski also boosted up. Flip reset being pushed downfield. To be careful here. Big 50. Archie trying to slow it down, gets bumped off the ball. But
Nobody's around to help out with that, though.
Ride that bump and keep it going as well.
Diaz last back dive works. Speed past Oski. 50 shooters. No, too high of a bounce.
Oski has 100 boosts to play with now. This
Did R8 win? The R8's won, and the mains win at the exact same time. We need a desync. We need a desync. Oh my goodness. Oski. Oh, big fake, big 50. Big dubs.
Magical indeed from Oski
Impressive.
to keep their perfect record alive.
In that interview of his that we saw play out before this series, he was saying to win 2 majors. That's when you really start to make a statement as a team. That's when you start to enter the immortality phase. And if Oski can carry on playing throughout this tournament the way he has today, he's made Nas seem quiet. Has Oski with these key moments.
And the way he did in Boston as well. Oski was phenomenal, and he can create those moments. I mean, one goal in the big picture, maybe not so much, not that big a deal, but in these moments where it's overtime, this could be the game that decides the series in the end. Oski, with
We're gonna see if this helps at all.
Pulls this goal out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's done this before as well.
Go game 2 to R8. Do we
we
go to R8 now because they're winning?
And the amount of times there'd be a slow matchup, you know, they're not playing particularly well, they're not particularly exciting, and suddenly Oski's gone to the ceiling and got a flip reset. Like, where did that come from?
And it's players like that can take those moments where it looks like they don't have enough boost. The defense is back. How can you
What do we think of this solution? Probably not great because we can't watch both games. Plus the other game is being played and this one's being not being played, so it's for sure a switch. Why am I doing this weird other thing that I'm doing right now?
Oski keeps stepping up in these big moments.
Oh gosh, it's so tough. They're both happening.
Oski is a special sort of player.
What do we do?
They're looking like a very special team, but they still have Space Station Gaming in front of them.
Not good, but good heads-up play there from Swift.
What do we do? Too many good
challenge
Rocket
for
Car
R8 to get
games.
control.
Demo on Yan actually still opens up the space for Furia to stay because the pressure was still moving forward.
MAYTCHES is probably the cooler game.
Swift, low boost,
It probably is. You're right.
Give them shot opportunity.
No one's allowed to score while I'm not watching.
See what they can work with here.
Here's Swift again. Double commit. All right, that's fine for R8. It's out into space. They can follow it up. And again, another hard clear out. Furia forced to find a way through in their own corner, but they're having trouble getting a handle of this ball. Even though that touch isn't going to do much.
No goals yet, either
Gazi.
game.
And Furia are still
MAYTCHES
fighting
has more
laterally in
substance.
their own
Wait,
half for possession.
Gazi's about to change your mind?
Sends that one forward. Mohammed.
All right. I do think we have to go back. I do think we have to go back.
Yeah, I think Nas saw it coming and just about got back in time, but he had no boost.
Unfortunately, this game is just more relevant. It's just more relevant overall. As exciting as it is to see who's going to win the other one.
And he's got Zach in front of him clearing a path. He gets it past one defender, should follow up, but what a block from Archie.
Smart from Archie to push that towards the back.
You keep making me switch on my phone. Yeah, I think we just got to stick here. I think we got to stick here. I think we just got to stick here.
Rebound is out the
You're behind on ults by like 4 seconds, it looks like, maybe. I fixed it.
Still, this is solid rock. Going for the wall pinch. Wall pinch sent all the way down
The stakes here are winner advances to the uppers, which is just kind of a bigger deal. Because both R8 and Furia, they're not going to win. They're not going to make it very far in lowers. I mean, it's cool that they'll make it to lowers, but neither one of them are.
The Gentlemates were trying that sort of pinch. Oski's in the middle here. Archie gets
Because
into
it's
it.
too hard to decide which to play, just play Mario.
Back towards Archie. He sends it high again. That's another boost.
So smart.
Got a few little teasers here.
Finally, someone with a brain.
To keep the attack on them.
Yeah, SSG doing well, getting boosted up, staying on the backboard, looking for their opportunity.
Yeah, we just got to stay here. As fun as it is to watch R8.
For that opening. Diaz gonna try to kickstart.
If we get lucky,
throwing things off the midfield.
things will get thrown off.
Leaves the ball out front, reveal, booms it up, and good beat from Archie yet again.
Yeah, Archie's such an important player for Gentlemates. We're seeing why here.
Gazi peeked? Ain't no way.
Already made a huge save in this
He did in
game
fact peek! What is he doing when I'm not watching?
Forces it into the middle. Gentlemates are winning
It
this
was a
50-50.
pass to the ceiling again into a reset out of the corner.
For Space Station Gaming.
Nice. Reset pass. Goes for a
You just have to pull that up. You know how they do watch parties for like NBA games on Twitch where like you just have face cam and everyone's just expected to pull up the game some other way? I think that's the situation here. You guys just have to pull up a second monitor and or a phone and have the B stream on it. We can still comment on it because we can all see what happens, but
Archie now the one playing in front of the ball. Gentlemates trying to make all the play. Great play there from Nas. Oski a little bit
oh,
stranded,
bumps.
has to use all of his boost and get it behind him relatively passively. And Archie won't be able to take this boost. So is this
You're the only stream I'm allowed to watch. I give you
forward?
special authorization to also pull up the RL Esports stream.
Archie will have a little bit of space. Pops over one. Oski back to Archie. Diaz trying to intercept, but couldn't get there in time. Space Station Gaming having a lot of trouble linking up. They finally do it here. Will it be enough? Reveal the
fix.
Oski sweeps the line to keep that out.
Yeah, they'll say the comms were good there. They'll say that
Sweeps
was
the line.
safe.
Is that a hockey type reference? I feel like that's somehow hockey pilled, knowing that James Ball is a hockey guy. I am not a hockey guy, but
clears it as far as he can, but Diaz already waiting. Again, not too much boost for Space Station Gaming. They're able to do something with it. They just want that ball to drop for one of them, and it's just not happening. We're so close.
Zatch?
This is a great play.
Ooh, if Reveal leaves that save for Diaz, is it cleared?
Weaves through the defense, gets the reset back down to the ground.
No, because Diaz doesn't save it. Archie just finishes it.
And then the cleanup on the goal line.
Why are we having perfectly mirrored series? They both go to OT.
Gentlemates have that bit between their teeth. 55
The winning
seconds,
team
and
both
they've
gets a
won the
1-0
kickoff,
lead.
And they have 100 boost, and it's falling to Oski, and he gets a pass towards Archie, but it's saved by SSG.
Nass looking for a bump, gets bullied off the ball. Popped up by Archie. Oski there going for a
Did
side
Nass
ball
say
double.
good boy? Did he really?
You know he wanted it.
Yeah, he's scored those before. We've seen Oski do it. That's not a bad touch from Zach.
All right, Diaz.
Reminding us, Space
What do
Station
we got?
Gaming still very much in this one. Just have to get that goal. They need the ball to work with them rather than against them. Reveal and Oski.
All right, Zatch.
Falls towards Zach. Reveal there has
Okay.
100 boost again. 20
I see.
seconds now. Space Station Gaming.
Oh,
working their way
Reveal.
forward.
You
Nas
can't
gets a
be
touch.
missing that,
With Archie
brother.
behind him. Diaz can't read the Nas flip reset.
That was, I mean, that was your last chance potentially.
Final
Playing off of that touch that you
Zach
didn't
trying
get.
to dribble it. Broken up by Oski. Zach bumps Oski off the ball and goes for a pass middle.
Both balls up in the air at 0 seconds at the same time.
Can't get there in time. A safe
Mates hits first.
Gentlemates clean up
Surely I
game
make
two.
it over here before this one hits ground. We have both audios. Just deal with it.
Even their wildest dreams, even though
Oh.
saying they're pretty much known, everything is so natural for them at this place.
Furia refused to go
You're not expected to go unbeaten in a group like
keeping it
this.
across, bumping,
Still they remain
Swift
chill,
with a
still
reset.
they
Mohammed
remain
no
calm.
boost.
Space Station Gaming, do they have a reverse sweep in them?
That was close.
That's going to be a lot to ask. You wonder
That
if the timeout's
was
gonna be called here.
close.
Space Station Gaming, you can go back to the drawing board, shut out this game. It was a very close game, though. There were some moments.
All right,
where
and
SSG
Mates
maybe
both
could've put
up
something
2-0.
together, but overall, I mean, Oski again making his impact felt.
Can we also get some Subway Surf for audio?
And Archie, yeah, doing what he's been.
Tactical
doing for
timeout for
his
Furia
entire
could
career,
help
making
us
sure he's
if
there
SSG did not
from,
call a tactical timeout. They both
making
called
sure
a
he's there
timeout.
from
All
the,
right, Contexto it
the easy
is.
finish. Getting the open net.
Contexto it
Farming those
is.
stats. And of course, as you can see there, Space Station Gaming
Timeouts
have
on
taken
both
their tactical
sides.
timeout, so 30 more seconds for Genomates to shrug. And say, yeah.
There's a good reason to farm stats in this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
With
Yeah,
the Paris bundle,
yes,
which
very
you can get
true.
in the shop. That being 100% pointed towards the players. They will receive 100% of the proceeds from that Paris bundle. You can get it in the shop. I know I need to get it in the shop still. You know,
I already got it.
Here, I don't have my gaming set up to log in and get it yet. Hopefully I can get it in time.
Yeah, true. It's something we've wanted for years. In
Love
Rocket League.
couple?
I'm so happy that has been added. It's such a cool feature. So if you've not got that, make sure you check it out and support the
Marriage?
esport as you already are, just by watching this. So thank you everyone who can hear my voice
Partner?
right now. Very much appreciated, everyone.
Wedding?
Keeping on this, and hopefully you're enjoying it as much as
Ceremony?
we all are, because so far,
Reception?
Paris Major, well and truly living up to expectation.
Veil?
You know it's going to get even
Bride?
crazier once the crowd
Oh,
arrives.
ponies beat me!
Especially when you have, if they win this, you've got a Gentlemates Carmine Corp upper bracket matchup. I believe that's not happening until Saturday, but that is going to be that is worth waiting for. Absolutely. Also, just giving you better chances for a French team making it all the way to the finals. So, a lot of pressure on these players, but so far, Gentlemates coming off the
Ponies
back of
when
that
it comes to
Boston
winning
Major
a
title. There has been
girl-related
no hitch in their
contexto.
They're going 100%. They look to be firing on all cylinders, Cole.
Well, place your bets. Are they able to go 9-0? It would be an incredible statement. And Gentlemates are but 5 minutes away from making it. Space Station Gaming, such a dangerous team. They were equal to NRG on points. They are only behind them as number 2 seed on season points overall. So they're more than capable of getting games against Gentlemates, but it has to start here, James.
Absolutely. They're still going to be making it through, which is something they'll be happy about, but this is valuable experience here. A chance to really make a name for yourself against the game's best.
Close from Archie. I saw him sink a perfect one of those in free play earlier before the series started. He's definitely been training those skims. Between those and pitches,
Abdullah scored!
Gentlemates on the pitch, big dunk
And they're
there,
smack
boost steal
talking.
as well
They're
from Archie.
yelling. And you guys, like we talked about, have this game up. Dude, it's Gossi.
Gets it to the side, though.
Gossi's having a
Space Station
series.
Gaming's mechanical
He did all the
maestro.
work. Now just gonna tap in a free one.
Intercepts it.
He did it at 1.439?
SSG already out
Oh, he
to
might
a
have
bit
done it
of a
at
struggle.
150.
You can see Reveal streaking in, hoping to get a piece of it.
Tell me R8 did not just score at their first goal at 439.
Cheeky grins, the
Everything
cheeky
happening
grin
over there. We want to
is in
see.
pretty full swing now for Gentlemates. That's when you know they're at their most dangerous. 1-0, getting a freebie there from the mistake from Reveal. You do want to give this team easy goals, especially when they can score ones potentially like this one. Archie coming from end to end. That's a great touch.
At least show the goal when the other match has a goal. Yeah, I need to make it so I can just press a button to switch between the two. As it is right now, I have too many clicks, so by the time I get the other goal up, it'll have been over.
And the vice grip tightening. Gentlemates, they look to be on track for this perfect group stage, Cole.
We'll have it ironed out for Worlds.
9-0 if they can close this one out. And what was a very scary group looking at all the teams heading into this event.
Alt tabs does not work, not for OBS.
Group has happened yet
And being full screen and putting the scene into. I mean, I'm sure there's a way I can figure it out.
This be another first for Gentlemates as they continue to break new ground in Rocket League magnificence. And Nas clears long. Archie's already up. Oski underneath him, but Archie misses. That was a chance there if they could have got that onto the backboard. And then, wow, Oski didn't mean that. What a touch from end to end.
Trying to get that boost steal. Wasn't able to do it very easily. Could have been another goal for Gentlemates. Now they're just allowing SSG to stay in this game. They've had a couple good looks. Haven't been able to put it away. Yes, SSG's been a little bit flat, but all it takes is one play.
That's one of the interesting things about Gentlemates. They don't always have to blitz their opponents. They've been improving on this counter-attack game, probably ever since Open 4, the one that Oski mentioned, where they were shaky. They haven't played their best.
Archie was trying for a pinch.
Play sign on the fly. Do not need to. Another 50-50 goes safe. Oski only gets half a touch away, then completes the job and gets a dunk as well.
Are both the favorites? I mean, I wasn't even sure if R8 was a full-on favorite.
Can get this double tap. There's all sorts of angle on it, and Zach has to be very aware.
But they are showing that they clearly are.
Oski extra effort. And at 50 now, Archie.
Oh.
It's saved. Off the punch. Rebound is punched in.
All right. Do we give up on Space Station Gamers?
That might well be too much for Space Station Gaming to bring back. Archie's shot was safe, but Oski followed well. Zach couldn't quite get enough on it.
All right, chat seems to think we gave up on the gamers.
Was that Oski extra effort?
Till they show us
He just needs to start ripping the ball. It's not working.
that we shouldn't.
Furia
There's a Chrome extension that
entering
auto
moments
mutes tabs to switch off of.
They gotta find anything. Lost ends up
That's
just
interesting.
leaving it.
That would help.
And in the corner, another power struggle. It's a shot forward, but everything feels incomplete. This is one of the better moments.
Except that I have them both up at the same time.
if he is able to take his time from it.
Trying not to say an L, but apparently I always do.
R8.
I have them
Here's a
both.
pass from Swift down off the post.
Not like
and even when
this.
they're doing everything right,
Not
it goes
like this,
wrong.
my
Here's the
Sam.
attack,
Okay, there we
but
go.
Swift came in. It was all a fate, and Furia finally get their first goal of the series.
Here they are. Welcome.
Why do I
in,
say
boys.
that?
It
Okay,
took
Mate
something,
scored a third.
but it's gonna
The
take a little
gamers are
bit more than
done.
that. Tied game, minute 25 on the clock. Back into the kickoff we go.
The
Let's see what we
gamers are
get.
done.
One off. Lost sent back. Same story as before.
Abdullah? Oh my goodness!
Well, you had the intro appetizer with
Muhammad
Ghazi, but
is
here comes
yapping.
the main course with Abdullah. The reset, popper on the tailpipe, and Ghazi
Check out
is
Team Stream. It does what you're trying to do.
for R8.
Interesting.
117 away from playing NRG in front of Paris and the world. Lost.
Ooh, a little sneaky.
Oh, hang on a
little
second.
sneaky fake.
There's a second chef in the kitchen. Lost has come alive. This time he doesn't lose control of the ball, and Ghazi's twisty-turvy, all out of the net.
No,
all
Ghazi's
out
not
of sorts.
twisty. He's on all right.
Furia get 2 goals, and we still have a game.
Unless.
In a matter of seconds, Furia have been able to respond more than they ever have in the rest of the series. Lost over 1. Goes for the pump. Abdullah out into the corner.
If Lost starts heating up, it might change the look of the series. Abdullah gets to the side. Yan, you saw Swift, he was trying to play wing, and Ghazi clipped him. Swift gets back to that
Mates are up 4-0 now. It's going to be a sweep, dude. That might just be the Mates' major.
And I think good idea
It might
from
just be
Lost
Mates
to go
going
just
back
hit
to
that
back.
ball, give Swift a chance.
Who let
Swift
them
gets
have
the lead.
Oski and
Thanks
Nas?
to Abdullah. Muhammad tried to make a play. Ghazi with a full tank of boost. Forces the 50.
Nas with the triple crown, dude.
Trying to get
3s,
underneath it.
2s,
Another
and
feint.
1s.
He'll steal another corner boost. Furia getting demoed a lot
Can you
right
believe
now.
it?
In the final minute, they'll respawn, refuel, and boom the ball back downfield. Yan getting in the way. Sidewall double. Going for that.
Ooh,
Lost is there. 3
series
goals for
extension?
Furia.
This is the Furia that put their region on the map. Look at this.
That's a good pass, Yan. That's a good pass.
Working together. This is the Fury that's been so absent, but they finally take the lead.
They gotta hold the lead. 16 seconds. Quick cheat up. Abdullah can't get that follow-up. Well, Lost.
It
this
seems like it's
last
not
minute
been a Muhammad
has been better
series
than his last 100
or Muhammad
minutes
day.
in tournament play. Hang on.
But how long
They had to dive to make this save
can he
at the
stay
end of
quiet?
regulation. Put the ball on the
What?
ground, and we go to game 4.
Yeah, and you
As
had
long
a
as it's in the air,
massive
there's a chance.
patch of
But
grass
Furia
in front of your car.
are not out of it.
Like a humongous
Holding it
patch of
down.
grass, you could have just put the ball on the
Abdullah
ground.
hoping for some boost.
This is going to
And
be
he
an
gets some. Off the
insane
ramp, that's a
choke.
high bounce. And here comes
Yeah, and the
R8.
ball was,
Light
it was
touch for
you had so
Ghazi.
much grass.
Furia get in the way.
You had,
They get
oh,
bumped.
okay.
No one's
You're
there
going to be
for
fine,
Abdullah,
but
and
man.
Furia survive for now.
There was some grass right there in front of you.
Final goal from Furia that gave them the lead there. That is arguably the best we've seen them look this weekend. It was confident, it was connected, it was in, which is something that's been missing for quite some time for the last 2 days. Furia, chances are not done quite yet. We'll see what Bruno's got cooking up for these guys headed into the next one.
That game couldn't have started worse for Furia
No,
after
it
the timeout. Immediately
Oski,
conceded a goal.
the interview?
In the first 30
atmosphere of this squad, because Oski, you guys are just coming in loose, but shooting like cannons out there. You're looking good.
Thank you, man. I mean, it's the way we've always tried to do things, and we're just staying consistent with it.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Overall, I mean, I was looking at this. I'm like, you know, you're looking real good, and I think you said, well, we're the major champions. We have to. Like, do you have expectations on yourself coming into this? I mean, obviously win another one, but
I mean, when I say that, it's more of a joke.
Yeah.
But like, our expectation of ourselves is to be the best, and we just want to keep doing that as many tournaments as we can.
Yeah, I'm actually curious because I know like my mental is always I'll make a joke like, oh, we can win as a way to shield myself from like committing too hard and then overthinking. Is it the same for you, or is it just because the atmosphere?
Nah, I mean, when it comes to winning, like, we don't try to think about it too much.
Leaf's like, I don't have good mental.
Most ever will. So we'll see what they can bring to the table.
Will
here
you
in game number
recreate
4.
lean?
Furia are trying their hardest on the reverse sweep.
You gotta love Abdullah, man. He reads that play so early. He just goes right off the ceiling, rips the ball away from you. Here's a pass right to him, over the top, and in Abdullah.
It's Abdullah's series.
I absolutely called it. This team is so
Bop,
well together.
bop.
Ghazi with the setup down center. It forced a quick attempt.
What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Absolutely impeccable.
Now, Lost didn't have any boost, so just putting it as high as possible on target is all he had to do. Excellent shot from Abdullah. All right, happy to let that ball fall to the corner. Furia, this is exactly how last game started, before they were finally able to heat up.
Who looks good today and who doesn't?
Man.
Well, Abdullah and Ghazi are looking
Stops
good
his
for
momentum.
R8s.
No boost to
Mates look
steal
like the
either.
best team super clearly. Didn't drop a single game through their entire group.
Figured there was
Haven't
no way
lost
that was going to be a chance
at all.
And he might have been able to follow that.
Gotta
up.
be the only
Had
team
some
that can
faith.
say that.
Was still rotating back.
The Rebels
Really no
look
chance
pretty
for
good
Fury.
for NA.
No, not quite. This one might have been one of the better ones, although Swift was a little slow to the follow-up.
KC
on it.
looked
Already
good.
Taking their time and patience. They're not forcing
Seems like it's probably
anything
KC Mates,
that is
maybe Rebels
being
third.
handed to them or presented in front of them by Furia. Furia around. Yan by himself.
Ninjas didn't win a game today, I don't think.
Our A-stream match is already concluded. Gentlemates took quick business.
The Rebels swept,
Took
right?
quick care of business, excuse me, up Space Station. How good they have
Ninjas
looked.
are like the
Coming
inverse
into
Mates.
This, the Boston Major champions. Trying to make a case to be the Paris Major champions as well, while these two teams just fight to get into
NRG
the
and
playoffs
Vitality
at all.
opposite sides of the bracket, but also both.
Swift or Lost tried to find a way to
B-O-W-L-T-H
finagle that ball,
in
proving
the
difficult
lowers,
for
so
Furia. They don't like that ball in the corner, move back.
both.
Swift
Both.
chase this ball down. Lost identifying the space. It's a
Both.
little awkward for him, the landing on the ramp.
Both.
Yan calling him off. Here's a touch. Here's a shot.
Wow, that's a good read right.
Well, 1-1.
Lost has no interest in losing.
Power with the pop. Yan pass to Lost.
Bang.
Oh, 100.
But it was the call off. You saw Swift when
Uh-oh.
Swift was following the ball.
Uh-oh,
You saw
R8s.
Abdullah. It pulled Abdullah out of the net into the corner because he's looking at Swift. He's not thinking Yan's going to take the ball. He thinks Yan's going to follow it up. Instead, they give it out to Yan. They pulled Abdullah
Ooh.
out, and now he's getting bumped. The fourth man saves the day. Ghazi gets bumped back into the ball.
Yan.
Fury almost found the game-leading goal.
Fury is getting low on boost too, so R8's going to take advantage of that and throw themselves forward. We'll see if they can follow this, but from the midfield, it looks like R8 does have the control. For now, held the possession, but it does bounce back into their hands.
R8, they do find a clear. The demos start coming. Abdullah
Swift, dude.
picking up one as
They're
well.
just sailing it.
High bounce off the ramp. Lost will at least try to play the ball, but it's dead. Back to Abdullah. Yan and Swift
Okay.
up together. Abdullah, whoa, off the
Wow.
post. Whoa,
Wow, what a
whoa,
pinch.
Whatever you like for Furia. They're happy that that ball's not in the net.
Ooh, I love that
Around
pass
at
around the
side
sidewall
off his
defender, but
nose, taken away by Yan. Furious challenges. A little slow, no true feel to the follow. But it doesn't matter at this point in time. The priority is being able to slow R8 down. They're in their half, swarming, lurking, and finally past that midline.
Furia.
would you rate
Definitely a lot more
R8
comfortable than those first
8
two games.
out of 10?
This one drops down. Ghazi
No.
clears it out initially. That's a huge miss. And wow, just bailed out in the nick of time. Swift underneath now. What's the bump? He
Uh-oh.
does get one. That's a weak touch. Easily defended by Ghazi. There was two
Mom, let's
in
get your
net,
peak. We
ready
need
to
the peak.
defend.
We need it.
Furia want to keep going. Swift wins that midfield boost. Yan with a little bit in the tank as well. Pass in front to Swift, denied. Lost.
Uh-oh. What a save. What a clear. What a follow. Bang, bang, bang!
Absolute MVP performance we're getting out of Gauzy right now on all ends of the field. We'll see if he can do it where it matters most in that Furia half.
Bumps?
Tries to make the drop down center to
Oh,
Mohamed,
not speedy
but right
enough.
now Furia throwing themselves
Abdullah
at
last
this
back.
ball to get it to the other side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Yan with a huge 50. Abdullah's got to make the save.
Good
Back to
saves,
Yan.
W
Off the
saves.
50 from Lost. Lost
Get
doesn't
out of here,
have any
Mohamed.
boost.
Let's see
He's
the
gotta
peak.
leave.
Boost,
Mohamed
low defenders.
breaking him out.
Dude, it's
Swift
getting
denies
beat.
him
It's
at the
getting beat today.
midfield, but
Nice
Mohamed
speed
found
there.
his way back to it. Furia get the breathe for a second.
Final 33 are in front of their eyes now. 30 seconds between either an overtime or a stolen game.
They got the corner boosts. Mohamed and Abdullah have nothing in the tank. Lost has Swift nearby. Yan gets a free ball and just kicks it up.
Yeah,
I'm
interesting
not sure what
decision. I
Yan was
can't
thinking
lie.
on that
Maybe
play.
not
Still, they're trying to keep possession
terrible.
in the corner. At the end of
Because it
regulation,
does keep the
Mohamed
ball over
trying to get back to
here.
the ball. Oh, it's starting to get chippy. Gets downfield.
You really
be a
gonna keep
game
it
for
up?
Overtime. We're still in the blue corner. Back down. We've got OT. It's tournament goal for Furia.
Prolongation.
And it's a playoff goal for R8.
Off to the side we go.
Come
It's
on,
trying to push it
R8.
forward, but Abdullah saves the reserves to keep this one back and in the possession of R8. It's a back and forth fight out in the mid until somebody can push forward past that line. Right now, Furia, they want to spot each other, but it's a little bit of an awkward miss. on this, but
they're
they
just
gotta play
taking their
patiently. They
sweet
do
time.
for now.
Which is,
Swift bailing
you know,
him out.
good if
That
it ends
really
up
slowed
working
things down
and
for
looks
Furia.
really dumb
And
if
now
you
it's
end up
awkward
giving a
'cause
goal
there's
here.
free ball and a free
Ooh,
shot.
what
Ball
a
coming from Furia.
save.
They're feeling the panic. They're feeling the shots, but they're keeping
You need a pass.
themselves
You
alive.
need a good pass
Can't
to
get back
finish
to the
this.
ball.
Can't
He's
just
got
keep
no
throwing it
boost.
at the backboard.
And it couldn't be any
Can't
more
just keep
awkward
throwing it
here
at the
for Furia,
backboard.
But they somehow get out of that alive and
Need a little
well,
bit of
I don't know if you can say
creativity.
well, but they're certainly breathing.
That first minute of play is very back and forth, but you can feel the pace
Okay, it's
starting to
free
ramp
from
up. and
Mohamed.
Normally, this is what Furia wants.
Oh, Swift from the
However, it's
ceiling.
R8's
Pass.
decision down to Lost.
Wait,
It's
good
a little
catch.
but a
He's got
bigger
insta
challenge
dunks.
there from Gauzy as they work
at the
together
speed
to get over
by
the
Mohamed.
Furia defense. You see Gauzy setting up, but
Mohamed.
Mohamed's going for the solo play
Oh,
on
needed
it.
to bump both of them.
Follow. There's the center
Touched it
shot.
too hard.
Low floater over one, and
Good
there's the
dunk, good
follow.
dunk. Huge dunk by Mohamed to not just get that cleared because that was not a good shot by Gauzy.
Drops it back to Gauzy.
Ooh, shootable?
They want it. They can feel it. But
Abdullah,
a
good-
clear
good
will
patience.
force them back to the blue half.
Oh, good
It couldn't be any
outplays.
harder on defense for
Except for you
Furia.
also just kind of give the ball away, so I
But
don't
they
know.
stay alive for a little bit
Is it even
longer.
worth it?
Swift not able to put the ball on target. Both stacked up for Furia. Yan and sent it up high. We'll get a boost steal. Lost. Nothing for him. Swift has to
Mohamed
stay
has
back.
nothing.
There was a go man for
But
R8
maybe they
down the field.
believed
Gives Furia a little
that
bit
he
of
had
space.
something.
But Yan keeps throwing it to the
Ooh.
corner. Got
Ooh, we go game 5.
Lost with another goal. Yan.
Yeah, did the hard work though.
We go to Champions Field.
You could
Good
feel
bump, dude.
the pressure building in the moment. Furia inching closer.
You think it's gonna be a timeout brought to you by Contexto?
They finally break in. Game 5 for everything that is on the line at the Paris Major.
On the verge of getting perfect swept. Now on the road to the reverse sweep. Yan getting top honors in
There it
the
is.
lobby and forcing a timeout.
There's a
from
timeout brought to you by
R8.
Contexto.
Look, all right, chat, I gotta tell you. All right, crazy day, right? Maybe a lot of the results didn't go the unexpected way, right? Foot didn't beat Vitality. TSM didn't beat Rebellion. MIBR didn't beat NRG. They all got close. Game
Who
5.
was supposed
but
to
the
win
same
here?
teams keep on winning. And I mean, this one, let's be honest, we've all kind of been down on Furia. I've been down on Furia. Everyone's been hype on R8.
You've been very down
and
on
boy,
Furia.
have R8 shown up in this game fighting for their playoff lives. But Furia, it's about a story of redemption for them.
Yeah.
To try to fight off the upcomers, the upstarts here in R8, who now have to try to fend off a reverse sweep. All I'm trying to say, Herc,
It
is
feels
there's
tough
no
to say
better
that
way to end the
Furia
day at Rocket.
are true underdogs
No,
against
there
R8.
really is not. You've got two incredible stories going on, right? You've got this Furia squad that is trying to just refine themselves, see a crowd again, hear
I
people
don't like how
chanting
Mohamed's looking.
for them. And then on the other end of things, you've got this R8 Esports team that has been
That's
playing
not
some
how a
of the
kid is about
best
to dominate
players
looks.
in the world, that are mechanical geniuses, right? They take out the Falcons. They find their way to the Paris Major. They have caused a couple upsets here and there. Some
Yan always
stressful
looks like
situations
bored
for
to
other
me.
teams. And now, when it matters most, they go against Furia. They haven't been in this situations before. It's a debut team on LAN. They're stoked. They're nervous. You can see them kind of shaking a little bit, but they're trying to be calm.
I mean, how could you not be shaking, Hercules? You had the series under wraps. You were up 2-0. You scored the first goal of game 3. This is Abdullah's first LAN. Ghazi was scoring bangers at the start of every single game. I'd be shaking too if I were them. Now they got to fend off a reverse sweep against Yan, who has scored one of the most iconic goals in RLCS history. I mean, this is just, it's just awesome. I love it on both sides. Honestly, as a longtime Furia fan, I won't be upset at all if R8 win this. Let's get it going. Champions Field, the end of the group stage. Who goes to the playoffs?
Love the Jorby hype.
One of these teams will get to see all of you tomorrow in person.
I already don't like what I'm
in
seeing from
Paris.
R8, dude.
4 minutes 49 to
Just
decide
weak touches and
a challenge down
clears.
in the corner that bounces up. Abdullah and Muhammad working
Everybody
together. There's a quick
available.
follow from Muhammad over
Come on,
one.
Muhammad.
Goes to
Play through the
play.
nerves.
Down,
Peek.
shot denied.
Good fakes. W fakes.
Killing them, and Abdullah.
That's a good fake.
He'll pick up the first goal off of a huge
Abdullah
whip
misses
from
high school
Furia.
graduation to hit this fake.
Touch actually ends up centering
And
into
honestly,
them, and everybody
in
else
retrospect, it
committed
didn't even
on
look like that
rotations
making a
out.
fake. It looks like he just waited for the
R8
touch.
find themselves in somewhere they've been many, many times before. That opening lead.
And even when things have not looked pretty for Furia, Swift has been the rock for him to whiff there.
Move Pip. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Not
Text
how
is over.
Furia
I wasn't even
wanna
looking at
get things
context though.
going, and there's a demo feathering down Lost. Will pick up the save, and if there's anyone who needs a little
I was
bit of
locked into the
redemption,
game. Ooh.
it's Lost. He gets a high pop. Furia want to keep it going. Third man, Yan, will not commit. He'll try to create some space here on his own back wall.
Again, from one end, attempting to go to the other, reset over one, trying to carry them on through. They go for the ball.
Actually dangerous the other way now. Kind of a hard commit. Good touch.
Instead, he goes to the other side. Yan back in time to carry it on the goal line, down, up, already working his way back.
R8 with that quick goal. Even in the 2 games they lost, they were able to score first. And Lost. Yan certainly thought he was getting a touch. He had jumped early. Lost also didn't have a lot of boosts. Without a touch, you're not going to get much done there. R8 didn't seem like they were able to do much off of that. The Furia are forced to play in response mode. As Abdullah didn't get much done in the corner here. Ghazi next up.
Major has
Gets
3
down
crowd days
onto it.
because it's Paris.
All
They're
right.
basically treating it like Worlds
Slowly inching forward.
because
Yan
it's their
will get a
first
boom
major in
downfield.
Paris,
Lost
which
with
people
no
have wanted
boost.
since the dawn of time.
Gets a 50, chips it away. Abdullah will be ready on the other side. Furia
That's my
are
guess.
just trying to get fueled up. They got players with boost, but it's never the player that's next going for the ball. Here they finally get another push out. Another
Ooh, oh my goodness, what a save.
What an absolute save. High pressure, still remaining calm. R8 hold on to their lead as they approach the second half of this game here. Abdullah just
Ooh, good
trying to
delay
get
by
Swift to go onto the
Swift.
challenge for him. He does, he weighs it, he waits for it. Trying to chip this shot around the others. And Furia, you can feel it. They want possession of this ball and to play it at their pace right now. R8's making them a little bit awkward.
Redirect. Oh my goodness, they almost saved it.
Lost keeps finding a way to score for Furia. And he puts this one underneath. Look at Ghazi. He's flying off the wall early. He
Dude,
does
Ghazi
make
had
contact,
high, Abdullah had
but Lost
low.
makes
It seemed like they
difficult
maybe
shooting
had it.
underneath. Usually you need a hand up, but Ghazi needed to put his hand down. And instead, Lost finds the game-tying goal right off the kickoff.
Ooh,
Here
he
comes
got bumped
Ghazi
back
again.
down.
Trying to find the
Goomba
50.
stomp that
And
actually
Furia
helped him
will move
recover.
Right back down the field. Also,
Bang. Oh my goodness, it's a Lost Legacy series.
Furia!
It's a Lost Legacy series.
R8, they come back not only to respond, but they do it in such a ground-stomping fashion.
Swift done playing on the ball. And he's ready to play some demolition derby. Finds the demo and gets Furia an early lead here in game 5.
Dude, my guy Muhammad,
Now Abdullah
he
finds
needs,
it back
he
to
needs,
Ghazi.
needs a peek.
Well, here's Abdullah again. Had a couple
Oh,
of
we got
big
another
moments,
reset off the
and a
car.
quick follow-up was
Imagine you
denied.
use that.
Furia get in front of it quickly. Swift rolling. A couple of wall dashes. Is not going to get him a 50. And Ghazi, excellent control.
Ooh,
Well, this
wow.
makes him an on-point
Oh,
all series
imagine.
long. It's not enough this time as Yan
Dude,
takes control again,
Mohammed.
going the other way. Flashing his mechs with a reset and a 50, but somehow
Mohammed,
Abdullah
you got to get
gets
involved,
all of
brother.
that one
You can't be
and
so.
finds a way to get the ball safely into the corner, but unable to wrench
Gotta shake it
control
up.
away from Furia. Mohammed a little uncomfortable. Ghazi comes in to help him out, and already are uncomfortable here on the back wall. A quick double touch saved, but the boost is stolen, and Furia are trying to pull everything they've got out. Lost with another bump. They drop it under, but Swift can't find a shot. And now Lost
I
has to
don't
turn
expect
around
to see a
quickly
Mohammed peak.
and keep everybody safe here for Furia.
So many well-timed saves from R8 on their end, but they got to get out of their side. They're still trailing by one. Potentially could be two here off the backboard. The space given, but no shot followed.
Okay.
Lost under one. 1 minute left to go with a Furia lead.
Okay, good
potentially up
save.
to two. Is this one
Need
set
more
out?
than that, though.
I don't know what Lost did between the last time out and now. I don't know. Bruno said something to him. I don't know if he
Good
fixed
chow.
the angle of his glasses, but something's changed. In the last 10 minutes, 10 plus minutes of Rocket League.
Bill's just
Here's
leaving
Yan
it.
down
We're
the
both
field.
just leaving it.
Good catch from Mohammed. Ooh, rebound missed there. Not a ton of boost here for Mohammed. Moving down
Bumps.
the field, and R8 all of a sudden.
30
they're the
seconds.
one in danger of getting eliminated with 30
Mohammed,
seconds left to go. They got a man on the
kind of
back
throwing
wall,
Lost off a
but
little
they can't
bit.
get contact. Not the best touch.
Pass?
But they get a free one. Pass.
Ooh,
Lost
tough. Good
just
cut
gets
off
in
by
front of
Lost,
it.
dude. Lost is just
Thought that was gonna be
insane.
the moment it was in, but no, Fury is actually
Aggressive
on
pre.
the other way. It's a
15
Ghazi
seconds.
catch and Lost is up in the air.
Lost
Trying
is
to make it
him.
count With 10 seconds on the
Okay,
clock.
that's a good pass.
Fury are almost there.
Good
A
clear,
shot
good
sent
clear,
out
good 50.
into the corner.
Ooh, Ghazi bump, you need a bump.
They
Oh!
do it. The follow is not there, and now they play it on
Oh,
zero.
that's no way, right? No way.
Only Lost has any boost. Furia! Reverse sweep!
Oh, dude, they are yelling at. Dude, are they even gonna dap up?
With R8, South America, their second seed, move on to the playoffs and eliminate R8 from Paris.
Oh.
Emotions carry them to the best place, the crowd where it matters most. R8 Esports, I gotta hand it to you. One of the best performances we've seen out of a debut team.
They're still coming over for the fist bumps,
much
dude.
experience, but my goodness, did they give it their all?
You can't say they didn't leave it all out on the pitch in that game, the last game to keep them alive in the tournament, and it looked like it was theirs. Furia
Buddy,
looked
you're
like
gonna have
they
a
were
lot more
gonna whisper.
chances.
They hadn't scored a goal in
You're gonna get a lot more
12.5 minutes
chances,
of
gamer.
the series, the first 12.5 minutes, they were gonna get perfect swept hurt. And then something just changed. Lost scored his first goal, and something just flipped. All of a sudden in Furia.
That was, I mean, that's the exact diff that I was talking about, no? That was literally
We've got the pleasure of being right next to
the
where the
exact
players
diff.
are playing. I've been to a lot of Rocket League events.
It's
that
that
was the most
veteran diff.
intense comms back and forth. You saw the animation. You saw what it meant to Furia. Absolutely giving it to R8 as well. But we saw the fist bumps, obviously sportsmanship. I mean, guys, what a way to wrap up the group stage. That was.
Don't get mad at Furia. If you ask me, R8 had been yapping in the past. R8 did yapping of their own. They're not babies. They're competing. Okay? Furia wins and they yap back, and that's fine. They set up themselves to get yapped at. They had done some yapping of their own. They got yapped back. They're not babies. They'll advance on. I don't necessarily blame Furia.
Well deserved, and
It sucks to lose. They'll be back.
Coming into tomorrow, but the fact that Furia found something deep within, I don't know what kind of voodoo they pulled.
Their 16 just got reverse swept. Listen, dude, he's playing pro sports. Yes, he's young, but I could have sworn I saw Mohammed doing a little bit of yapping on his own when they were playing well.
Awesome it's got to be inside the
You're going to get some of that back. Okay?
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I walked in there. There was an 18-wheeler, and it looked like a toy car. That's how big it is and how massive this event is. I'm so stoked to see all of you guys. If you have the opportunity, I think there's single-day tickets.
All right,
now.
yelling and
They
hype,
got
not trash
released.
talking. Yan
Make
is yelling
the
at
trip. It's
5
definitely
kids
worth it.
younger. I think all right, we're maybe doing like trash type. Maybe not in this series. I wasn't looking at this series, but I had seen R8 doing what kind of felt like trash talking in previous rounds. R8 also had beef with Diaz. That's what I'm saying,
to the
dude.
mainstream to round out today, show you all the results and the schedule for the rest of the weekend. See you later.
Okay, is the mainstream? The mainstream is going on. Sheesh, dude, crazy.
Experience and exactly the type of bounce back you want to see after the day one they had.
Yeah, they were testing our overlays out. You know, double-digit scoring is always fun to see. So
Of course,
credit
more
to
so
them,
I'm
but
all
that
for
was
competitive,
just
but we're also
a
just
fun
kids.
day.
Like,
And then we
lay
got a little
off. You're
cast
way
in at the end
older.
here, so it was a good time. Good time.
Great time. A little quad cast and round out the
For
day.
some reason, I don't want to baby him like that. They're gonna play competitive games like this.
Jorby, who'd you pick, by the way?
Yeah, if you think R8 are too young to handle it, then they're too young to be competing. Exactly.
Good, man.
I think it'd be like more disrespectful for Fury to be like, can't smack talk the babies. Like, no, they're
Teammates
fine.
really does not want to wear that top.
They're here at the competition.
For Torby there. He's stuck with them for a long time. It finally comes through there. And two, both South American teams making it through to the playoffs.
Exactly. South America, you know, they came through as 3 seeds, but still, they're through. And now in front of a crowd. You know Furia likes to play in front of crowds, so.
Well, they do, but they also, I think they have a terrible all-time record against NRG too.
So you're saying it'd be okay for Yan to smack
They
talk
always lose. They lose a lot. Like Atomic's
Baby
record
Feer
against Jan is
or Fear
fantastic.
Jr.?
And that goes back to every
No,
iteration.
that'd be
Atomic played
insane
with, so.
because Fear Jr. would
Fury
not
is
be
tough draw
playing
for them,
against
but
him.
NRG did
But
look
if somehow
close
my
for it.
2.5-year-old
And Fury
was
in
good
game
enough to
5.
compete with Yan,
I would say the last
my
2.5-year-old
2.5-year-old might have to deal with a little bit of trash talk.
things up. That's the Fury people want to see.
I would be there quickly to shelter him and protect him. Okay, after the game was over. But
plot armor, right? So who knows?
It seems like they lost the plot armor, but I don't know. The plot's still going.
Lost it just yet.
The plot's still going. Actually, it's a new plot. I believe it's the first time Atomic's ever going to start in the lower bracket.
Interesting.
Lost just said that at Firewall stream. R8 was standing up and yelling at something bad. Yeah, exactly. R8 was smack talking. They were totally smack talking.
I wonder with the French
They had been
crowd,
smack
we cheer
talking
for
the whole
Furia
time.
Or NRG. That's what I wonder.
They want NRG gone.
Do you think they want energy gone, or you think they want to get them so that the French teams can beat them?
They don't. What? Why do I want to see my toughest competition?
Because you want to get the revenge yourself.
And you know what? Fear Jr. would absolutely be smack talking as well.
That is true. They did win Worlds in their in France. That's true. Yeah. No, never mind. Fury is going to be 100% for this crowd.
I don't know. You know the whole thing where the hero walks
Fear
in and he's
connotes
like, you leave
trash
that one
talking
for me, that
2-year-olds.
one's
If the
mine.
2-year-olds
Like, you know,
yap
yeah,
first.
That's in the winner's story.
Muscle's been in Dickies Arena twice, and every time he's gotten booed. Okay, and guess what? He's probably gonna go back again. He's probably gonna get booed again. Okay, it's just the way it is sometimes.
Maybe the crowd in Dickies should change it up and actually cheer for
No,
him.
I said that last
and
time.
throw him off.
They should cheer for him. I
He
said
loves
that last
it. He
time.
loves it.
He came out last
He'll
time.
be
with
so confused.
No, he came out last time in Dickies Arena. He had his hand like this on him.
Space Station MIBR, Vitality Ninjas,
I could tell.
Twisted Foots, NRG Furias, Casey's Mates, Manchester's Rebellions.
Bates is worried already.
Real.
It's like 4 months from
I got Mates, Rebels, NRG, Twisteds, Vitalities, Space Stations. Are there any upsets? What's the most likely upset?
For the World Championship, but we got a lot of Rocket League to play before we get there.
Manchester over Rebellion, maybe?
Sure that all the matchups are locked in place and are
all the matches done for today? Yeah.
So we'll show you the bracket here as soon.
You think Made in Brazil could beat Space Station?
Yeah, we got to speed this up, production, because it's hot up here. I'm sweating. I'm sweating because I had a cast. You guys made me cast.
Did he cast the alt stream or something?
Don't forget to make sure you've got your
I don't remember
Twitch
hearing
account linked to
Gibbs
your Epic
cast.
account, and you got the drop rushes set up so that you can getting the decal, and also go buy.
Worlds is at Dickies? Yeah, they announced it earlier.
Folks, all the money from it goes to supporting the prize pool.
Did I get this decal?
Bonusing up the prize pool here at the Paris Major. Look at this decal. You get this one for free. You don't have to pay for it. The wheels, though.
Oh, this is the ones you get from drops,
those.
maybe?
How'd I get those again?
Paris Major bundle.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I got to. Yeah,
My theory would say, go away, you're stupid, and the second that Yan looked at him, he would scream, you're being mean to me.
Have we dropped those decals that they've been showing the whole time?
I'm having a blast. This is awesome.
You like Rocket League Esports, right, Bates?
I love Rocket League Esports.
You gonna need milk? I'm probably gonna need milk, dude. After this day, I'm gonna need milk.
Yeah, no, they can. I can't.
What?
Well, I can't because I don't have my.
There's a bunch of. I got incredible news for you. There's like 20 PCs.
Oh, you're saying I can
into
log
room.
in over here? I didn't even think of that. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Do uppers play tomorrow? I don't think so. I think it's just going to be bang, 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 bang.
I would think more like 100.
And yeah, those are the next day. So it's just lowers.
That's actually quite brilliant.
Just these 4 tomorrow. Bright and early. You see that 5 a.m. my time. 6, 7, 8. It is going to end earlier for me at least.
The match just ended.
I did not know we were doing a First Touch podcast.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, here we are.
Welcome to First Touch.
That's just our host.
All right, listen. As we get ready to finish out the day, we saw the group stage wave. Tell me, what team really stood out the most to you today?
I mean, for
Thank
me,
you
it was
for
the Twisted
streaming.
Minds. They're coming off of that loss they had yesterday. They're getting Game 5 of Shopify Rebellion. Again, that was their 3rd Game 5 loss on land.
Chad, you guys want to end with marbles, or we just call it a day? What do you think?
Brutal performance in Boston. Not who they wanted at all. To finally get that sweep, that brutal sweep over Ninjas in Pajamas like that, and clinch their spot in the groups. I like Twisted Minds.
Do you like Twisted Minds as well, Gibbs?
No, I was going to say I liked the greatest 4th
Okay, well then
team
pay
we've
up.
ever had in RLC's history. TSM.
Yeah, I like them too.
TSM
They were
showed
good.
up today with the team plays. Just have to have like a top 5 of just their plays. They were fantastic.
But like the reason why I wanted to ask that too, because who did you have winning the event?
Oh, I have NRG.
Okay, so I think it's NRG. I think for the majority of teams that people pick to win,
Yeah.
they didn't win their group.
Yeah,
People probably picked mates a decent amount, I would think.
Corp and Gentlemen's, I think, were the only 2 teams that like people picked that won their group.
Jorby picked Shopify.
Oh,
So
right. Jordan
there's
picked
one
Shop.
person.
Yeah, we
Nobody
sprinkled
picked
it in a
Man
bit.
City.
Yeah.
That's true.
Nate's not great. You're going to let me decide?
Because I just could not expect that to happen.
That's exactly why nobody picked them. Hey, folks, let's take a look at the bracket. This is what we're going to be playing here. The playoffs of the Paris
The
Major.
practice.
We had 16 teams. We've now got 12. 4 of them get a bye to Saturday. The rest have to battle in the lowers.
Mates
So,
realistically should have been the
Army Corps will
favorites.
take on
Honestly, the only
Gentlemen
reason
and
why
Man
Mates
City
weren't
will
the
take on
favorites.
Rebellion first thing Saturday.
'Cause we haven't really
morning.
seen a team stay at the
Tomorrow,
top
though,
like
we will
this.
have 4 matches, and it will be Furia versus NRG, Twisted Minds versus Foot Esports, NIP versus Team Vitality, and Made in Brazil will take on the boys from Space Station Gaming.
Wow.
A few hot matches here. You were talking about that Fury versus NRG record, Bates. Fury's going to have to find a way to change history.
They are. They're going to have to really dig deep. They usually, like I said, Yan does not beat Atomic or Savview. They've had a good record against them. Made in Brazil,
Might be a-
SSG, NIP Vitality is an interesting one.
It's a little rivalry of the Western Hemisphere over here. North America, South America. You got NG Furia. Then we got Space Station, Made in Brazil. It's going to be fun. Twisted Minds and Foot. We'll see.
Vitality, congratulations on the semifinals. I'm looking at this right now. The way this is going to end up, I think they're going straight to the finish.
All right, Chad, what do we think? What do we think? Is the day over? It seems like they're wrapping up here. They're looking at the practice. We already looked at the practice. Dude, I have all my rewards done, but haven't gotten them in game. Sorry, Bixie. Fear, why would world-famous marble streamer Feer not close his marble stream with a mage of marbles? Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted. Oh, it'd be because we're not at the marbles line, which we're 4 subs off of. Actually, do you think we got 4 brand new primes today? Because I'll be honest, I noticed it doesn't count brand new primes. There's 1 brand new prime. Two brand new primes. Three. Only 3 brand new primes. So we should have 3 more subs. Domagash, they were there 52 months, tier 1. We'll count it. We had 3 brand new primes that I do not think got counted by my overlay because I vibe coded the overlay. But don't worry, I vibe coded the fix already, and tomorrow it should be working. There's definitely no way it's going to be even more broken. That's for sure. Jack, queen up! Queen up, queen up, queen up, quick, queen it up. Don't forget exclamation point queen. You mean Monarch. The Monarch of Marbles, aka the mom. And then I'll type !new mom whenever I want to. And then instead of !king or !queen, you'll type !mom. And that will let you know who the Monarch of Marble is. Bow, 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 ba, da, da. Chat, queue it up. Queue it up. All of NA is in. Let's go. Yeah, for now. For now. For now. That's just because they changed the format. All of NA is in the... I guess not all of NA is in the lower bracket. How many NA teams would make it if they didn't give us the bonus round? Foot would not be in. NRG would. Space Station would. So we just still have 3 or 4. Even in the old format. We just would have lost Foot. So do I lose VIP after this? You don't have VIP. You have a sub. You won the last round, so you have a sub. One more player. There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, one thing I also want to do is I want to get all new songs. All new songs. I want to make a brand new playlist. This playlist has been great, but can I help? I mean, they all have to be copyright free, obviously. I know you like to show us some sick, nasty, ultra copywritten songs. You're kind of the song guy? Sure. If you've been here for a while, you get the vibes of the songs. We could do a stream where you guys suggest them and we add them in. The only reason why I haven't done that is I'm not sure if everybody, you know, has enough in mind. If I have enough, like, viewers who are aware of songs to not just make it me searching for songs. Just use the text victory song. Yeah, that's super copywritten. They have to be not copywritten. Oh! Certain songs need to stay though. I think I kind of want a full refresh. A lot of the main songs have stayed for a while, and I think it's time to try something new. All right, Tolkus, the Monarch of Marbles has changed. We have a new Monarch, and it's AIS Scrim. Oh wait, we already have an ! mom. It might have to change. It might have to change. We might have to change ! mom. Oh, Eunice G! Dude, I feel like Eunice G has really increased his messaging recently and has been a great addition to the chat. Not yet a sub, but felt like a for sure future sub to convert. But not anymore. Eunice G, you are gone for 14 days. All right, chat. More Paris Major tomorrow, bright and early for us Pacific timers. A little 4 a.m. wake up for a 5 a.m. game. We'll end even earlier than we did today. Mirage Steezy Boy, they for the 18 months tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Tomorrow, the Monarch of Marbles.